Nowhere in any of them documents does it state anything about
it's gonna be like it's probably gonna be at least
about
like 3 weeks.
restreaming at the same time.
Okay, I got you. I appreciate that, man.
Alright, good job, man.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Not anywhere.
All right, guys. I'm gonna file here.
This goes on about exclusivity for 24 hours. It doesn't say nothing about restreaming. At the same time. Absolutely crazy. Well, they're going to take that into account within the next 24 hours, probably, Diane. Crazy. Well, that does seem like
guys.
you can't multi-stream.
I'm gonna head back to the car now. I'm pretty tired. It's been a long day.
So Twitch needs to like start enforcing that policy.
Absolutely not. Do I agree with some things that were said? Absolutely yes. So, you know, no one's gonna agree on everything that everyone says. It's just, you know, even everyone. Oops. Even you know, even everyone there didn't agree with what certain people were saying. So, you know, there's always going to be varying opinions about everything.
I need to find that Twitch member of staff again and see exactly what's going on.
Saw a bunch of people that recognized me from the stream, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, Shark, that's the guy. Need to speak to him.
A bunch of people came up and talked to me afterwards.
Ask him, and if I can't multi-stream, then I'm going to ask him if he's going to take action against these people that are.
Appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I know where my car is. Yes, I do. I parked right around the corner. I parked. Let's see. Hopefully, I don't have a dang ticket. All right, cool. Oh.
So it looks like Brad is focusing on Chop now.
All right, guys. So yeah, it's been a long day, man. It's just been a long day.
Yeah, Diana wasn't an affiliate.
Like
when I was multi-streaming, as soon as I got affiliation, I stopped multi-streaming.
And looks like possibly a bunch of rain barrels, maybe, that were donated. So that's pretty awesome. Yeah, I mean, it really doesn't look like there's too big of a change from the volume of tents.
Yeah, still applied and accept. Basically, it's time to shut down or warn these people that are streaming to multiple platforms to stop.
What would this
if
be,
this is the
north
case.
Of the
As I say, I've honestly losing
maybe a couple
thousands of views on YouTube.
It doesn't seem like a large volume of them have left. Someone else that I know through groups went to Seattle Center earlier, and there was no activity. So take that for what it's worth.
Yeah, it needs looking into, but it's really, well, it's not. It's simply not fair if these people, other people can do it and get away with it.
So, Yeah, I believe that I love the garden aspect of this. I've been pushing
and
Marcus.
I've got no problems whatsoever
kind of like
giving Twitch staff the name of these people that are multi-streaming. No problem whatsoever.
The leader or the idea person of the garden movement. I met him like the first night, so and I've been pushing his
Fergus, that's
social
why I'm
media
not going
channels,
to do it until I get clarification
ever since day one
from Twitch.
Cover. See what else I missed.
Well, let's just see what Twitch have to say on the matter.
I think it seemed like a lot of people were respectful below the waist. So, Tom, that's part of the reason why I set up follow and whatnot. I have no desire to create
TX
a
Reloaded,
page,
because these streams are too risky to have VODs or clips. I'm not able to save this content anywhere.
It's pretty ridiculous.
Where on YouTube, of course, it was being saved.
I kind of like jumping on concrete every so often, but
and like I could record locally, but sometimes I stream for 20 hours a day.
It's absurd.
There's no possible way I could upload 20 hours of content to YouTube every day.
On those streams, so. I mean, and that's the other thing, like, I feel like there's a good enough
The one saving grace is when we go into partnership, I will have an account manager.
Rocking, and you
I'll be able to speak
don't
to
like
somebody
the fact
directly.
that there's going to be a lot of concrete shots because I'm being, I'm trying to be as respectful as possible, especially with some of the occurrences in the past 72 hours. You can go watch other streams. Like, there's plenty of streams that are just pointing the camera wherever they please. And I'm not saying that's right or wrong, but that's not something that I have really ever done or plan to do. So,
and my sole purpose of wanting to multi-stream to YouTube is to save the content, losing thousands of viewers.
Let's see here.
And get the YouTube viewers over to Twitch.
Like he was going to go down to the needle. Yeah, I heard that too. So.
By cutting the stream to YouTube.
Yeah, David. I mean, someone said that they were watching on YouTube, so I don't know. All of this stuff is way above my proverbial pay grade, if that makes sense. My day job is plugging things into outlets and carrying heavy things. So I've had to learn all these apps and whatnot. So not that it hasn't been fun. I've really.
Now, a very dear friend of mine told me you could not
doing this has given me a sense of
and
purpose.
I trust his word. That's why I never did it.
I'm someone that really needs purpose to feel like I'm.
No, we don't have any VODs because people can go back and get clips and things like that.
Bring self-worth to myself. So,
and a lot of these streamers stream
I'm
some
happy
iffy
that,
things. That's why there's no VODs, no clips.
Hopefully people enjoy it. So, looking at this super cute corgi.
Far too risky to have VODs and clips enabled on Twitch for this sort of content.
So, I'll kind of just walk through and show the volume of tents without trying to be, without being invasive. So, thanks, Laura.
You've got to remember, guys, Twitch is nothing like YouTube. Twitch actually gives a fuck of what goes on here. That's why a lot of the trolls from YouTube, I think, are too scared to come to Twitch, because they know nothing's tolerated over here.
There is an incident that is occurring.
Yeah, I know I can upload things
I'm just
to
gonna
YouTube.
monitor the situation.
It's just, as I say, I streamed for about 20 hours. So there's no way I can upload that amount of content because I would be streaming live again while that video was still uploading to YouTube. Streaming to Twitch, sorry. So I ain't got the bandwidth to upload VODs to YouTube and stream at the same time.
Yeah, that's accurate.
But don't worry, I do plan to get in touch with Twitch for clarification, and if they say no,
I didn't catch
say in the contract
the
that you
start of
can't
whatever
multi-stream,
was
then
happening,
I expect them to take action against these rule breakers.
I'll go this way.
How's it going? Good, man. Been out here all day? I just got here like maybe, let's see, 45 minutes ago or so. Yeah. I wasn't planning on coming out until later, but same. I heard there was maybe going to be a march at 4, so that's what I wanted
TX,
to
I think I know what you're saying now, buddy. I can multi-stream to YouTube, but make that live stream private so nobody can watch it. I know what you're saying now.
That, dude. I'm saying that.
Yeah. Are there, is there anything we can pull over to put right there?
We have more of those wooden ones, but they're down by that.
No, we did not get the boot from YouTube. We got made a partner in 48 hours on YouTube. It's just YouTube kept growing, and well, it still is growing really, really fast. That I wanted to come to Twitch
again,
and
I'm just filming the
give it a
concrete
go over here.
I have been,
and we reached affiliation in 7 days on Twitch.
Close to that, about pointing a camera, so I'm only going to point the camera at something if...
Gamel's night, buddy. Think about doing one of a silent protest again, buddy, tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I've already been... I'm here if it goes further than this, but that's
TX, that is an amazing idea, buddy.
This is a joke.
Just privatize the YouTube stream.
Today. This is not effective anymore. It's embarrassing.
Eric, no, I didn't catch what was going on.
Locally and
so,
anyone has a right to film any of this garbage, right? See, that's the problem.
Well, actually, I'm just gonna film this. I don't really care anymore. So
that solves one problem.
Eric, she's actually really cool, in my opinion. I want to try and get her on camera because she has a lot of important things to say, and even though I don't mind language, she says she can get her.
Don't even know why I didn't even
saying,
think about what that
so
guy just suggested. I've forgotten his name already.
Something that's important. Yeah, we've exchanged information, and I'm hopeful that I'll be able to get her on camera at some point. So
stand by. We're going back to Don.
No, Eric. I think she was just she was just calling attention to the fact that like things have gotten out of control.
Everything's calming down, I think, so that's good. There's security over there calming the situation. The guy threw some punches, tried to make a brawl, and then he ran away.
Yeah, TX, sorry about that. I really do forget things.
Some brown, like looking spray
Okay, yeah. I mean, people down there do have mace. It's a thing to, help with, not crowd control. It's not the tear gas that they're using here that the police use. But again, if somebody is trying to attack you, mace them up.
Yeah.
But don't go up to somebody that's trying to do something and angry and mace them in the face because that'll make a problem.
But
if
if
they're
it's getting to a point where
there's violence. Stop
So
them.
Eric
Disable the
Greatwood
person.
has had to leave that location. He can't get a decent
I'll be right here. I'll
signal.
keep an eye on everything. Get some ice. Bring some ice. Yeah, or some frozen water, because fuck ice. It's frozen H2O.
Let's try him again. Oh, Eric, why are you in portrait mode?
I was just chatting with the nice residents of this building that are graciously allowing me. Yeah, I'm talking to I have my headphones right here for audio. And I'm going to move on away from you so you can be more private. Thank you for being up here. And I'm sorry for invading your space. Unfortunately, the stuff that we're doing might bring danger.
Can't believe Eric's doing portrait.
But even somebody let a cigarette out in here, all innocently, and it was smoldering because they didn't put it out all the way. He's like, people don't need to do that here. I'm like, people need to make sure it's all the way out. You could throw
Eric is one of my favorite streamers.
If your thing is not, if it's all the way out, there's no embers, throw it anywhere you want. We'll pick it up. But thank you. Woo! What is going on? Hey, it's you again. What was the name one more time? Carter. Thank you. Just to let you know, I'm on live. I won't get your face if you don't want. But I'll get your ears if you can, even if you want to get your perspective. Again, we're live on Facebook. Cctvuser on Twitch is rebroadcasting me on his main thing most of the time, but not even to be like, woo. But so we are in a worldwide audience. So if you want to spike some things in your perspective, I would love to hear it. It's cool.
Don't need my perspective.
No, it does, man, because you have been watching and listening to many things.
Okay, Diane.
And I've been talking to everybody that I can, and I have a lot of info. And we need to collate all the information and share it. You can't be. You are here in an American flag hat thing and a tie-dye shirt and your flip-flops, and that's awesome. I love it because you live right here, and that's great. Not to be like, but you are watching things and you're seeing things and giving your information. You can't keep it to yourself. At least
That's the thing. I'm not.
You're not.
I do send it.
Di, we've already got that feed.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I send stuff to the right people.
I just cut the end two cameras off so they fit on the screen.
But awesome, thank you.
Damn, Dan Wind.
People are angry at us. No, I know, but I'm just saying.
Me personally, I trust me. I do not give a shit.
No, I know. What's up, Danger, man? You know what I mean? We'll fucking talk to him. Bring the dangerous people up here. I'll talk to them. If they want to hurt me, whatever. Go fucking away. But I'll talk to you. But yeah. So yeah, we're up here. Little situation over there. Calm down. Try not to get you at all. You're fine. I know my angles. I know how to do things. No, it isn't, but it is. Yeah. But yeah. Everything's calmed back down again. For the moment. Yep. Yeah, and this group of people here was assaulted by some guy. He's probably what the medics for. He's probably calming him down, giving him some care. Good, I have it on my stream. Motherfucker throwing punches and then running the fuck away after throwing a couple punches, running away and coming back and throwing a punch.
Camels, I thought you were going to bed.
They're cowards. If you want to hurt me, come on and try to hurt me. But I don't want you to hurt me. I don't want to hurt you. I want to help your hurt.
Camels, can I suggest something? Do you know what you should do?
You're all angry.
You should sit on your bed and look at your girlfriend or wife and do a silent protest directly to her.
I need your damn rig, you know what I mean, for this shit. Kind of helpful. There we go. Plug my phone in. 58%. Oh, so again, we're here up on my rooftop place that people have graciously allowed to do. I'm gonna walk on over this
Well,
way.
you didn't
Charger.
look creepy when you were doing your
Show you.
silent
Again, this is the
protest
top of the
for
Weaver
us.
Court. Right on 11, in between 11th and on 11th.
Once again, we're looking for more
between
Twitch
Pike and Pine
viewers
is the Weaver
from the
Court.
chat.
Early at
to
4 in the
do
morning,
their
3 in
own
the morning,
silent
there's a guy
virtual
right in the corner.
protest.
I saw him walking around. I zoomed my camera in. He had a nice, crazy, long-distance drone.
You can do
flying
it
over
anonymously
these
if you
buildings,
do not want
just
chat
up
to know your
over
name.
the buildings over there. He flew around the block here slowly, flew around over the park, and then flew.
All you have to do is go live,
over here, and then flew
look at your camera and
all the way
stay
past that
silent
crane
and
with his
do a
long-ass
virtual
distance
protest.
drone, and then came all the way back here and was around the top of these buildings, actually lower than the top of these buildings, looking maybe into fucking windows.
Gamels did one, and French, oh, what was that guy's name that did one for
I
us?
just want to take a picture and you can hear my name and send me pictures because I'd love those pictures. But whose pictures are they? I don't know. Whose video is he taking that for? Is it a news thing? Might even be a news thing. But I'd like to know. WeWork, who's on your building at 3 in the morning during a contested time when you aren't fucking open? Hello there. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm trying not to get you. Hey, that's a beautiful puppy. Yeah. But yeah. It's fucking dumb. Oh, yeah. Woo! So, now that things have calmed down a little bit, I'll sit down and talk about my shit if you want to hear. Adonis, come on over. Watch my shit. I will talk my things to you, and you can rage in my comments at me if you want. We can see all your bullshit. But, buddy, you've been a champion. You were the champion of ECCW for a while, right? One of the champions. They gave you their...
I know one thing, nobody better be going into Dan's chat and trolling him or being nasty to him from this stream.
And if you're responding to me as a character, come at me as...
Because that will result in an instant ban.
But obviously, you're probably not going to come on my stream here, which I invited you to, and talk to me. I'd love to talk to you. Call me even on Facebook. Let's talk. But I'll record it if that's okay, if I can. Hi, John L. Chaffin. I don't know you, but that's cool. What's up? And I don't know Daniel Adonis' real name. I just know him as Daniel Adonis. Oh, what's that name? Adonis? Oh, you had it before, Creed. But, you know.
Dan is a personal friend of mine, so...
Kiwanis Adonis. He had the name before you, as far as I know. Let me do up here real quick, sorry. There you go. Look at the nice view. I'm sorry, I have a cigarette in my mouth. Look at the nice blue skies here. You know, there's a little bit of clouds here or there. But, yeah. So, yeah, Daniel Adonis. How are you, sir? Not to put you on blast like I already have, but, you know, it's hashtag speaking out time, so kind of speak on out. Oh, look at this. We got some rollers. It looks like some white guys, and that's perfectly fine. I don't care. I like white guys on bikes.
No botch, I mean, I hope nobody's going into Dan's chat on his page and like being mean to him.
Perfectly fine. But yeah, Daniel Adonis, if that is your real name. Hi, Kingston, Ohio. Again, I'm going to speak real quick on my wrestling stuff because I called somebody out on Twitter, and then they called me out with a Thanos quote saying, "I don't even know you," or whatever. That's a line to Scarlet Witch. And I'm like, yeah, you took everything from me. But, a line to Scarlet Witch from Endgame, when he was getting his ass beat by her, and then he had to call in his fucking artillery and blow up his own troops to get released. Fuck you. I know fucking movies. I know media. I've watched that movie 5 times, 6 times in the theater, thanks to AMC's lovely A-list.
Irish, I'm really disappointed in you, buddy.
Shit.
Really disappointed.
I'll come right back at you, you know, with fucking quotes. But yeah. So yeah, you're a little
Irish,
and that's fine.
you allowed
You've
yourself
done amazing wrestling
to be knocked off the top spot.
I appreciate that.
You've lost a million chop coins. What the hell happened, dude?
If you know anything about wrestling, if you have a really good character that, you know, is poignant and it works well for you, that's an extension of you. It really, really, really is. It's not you to a T, but it's you on. Like,
Honestly, it's as if some fraudster hacked your account and stole everything off you.
You know, cranked up. Again, this guy's fucking, oh, somebody put out the cigarette in here. Yeah, you could put out your cigarette.
Financial fraud. It's like you're a victim of fraud.
Fire. Fucking idiots. That might be negligence. That might be some fucking person trying to get rid of this area. Or be like, oh no, people are up here causing trouble. But Daniel Adonis, he said my name.
There really shouldn't be. Everybody should be on the same.
Rage people that are probably just trolls activated on me. I don't care. Come at me, bro. Come on over here. Join my fucking feed, and I will invite you here. Let's see. No, yeah, he's got to be in my broadcast.
For all we know, Rasputin could be minting fake coins.
I already invited you. Come watch. No, you're not gonna watch because again, then you'll have to put up your shit in a live thing, and we'll talk. I would love it. But again, I first met Daniel Adonis in a wrestling ring down at Evolve Studios, and I didn't meet him.
Stop touching me! Everybody stop fucking
We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going.
As Fergus, thank you. I know you've been here quite a while now. Thank you very much
Don't do that. That's gonna cause a chain reaction. Don't do that.
Amazon Prime subscription. Thank you.
Please, calm down. Yo, he's cool. Just ignore it. It's okay. 23. 23. 23.
Get the fuck out of my face, you fucking piece of shit!
23. Just ignore them. Ignore them.
Weird ass motherfuckers. You shut
Just ignore them.
No, ignore. You're giving them the attention that they
We're all here for the same thing.
Just let them walk.
Clearly not. People
Thank you, S. Fergus. That really is appreciated, buddy. So whatever happened in Buffalo is clearly over.
Shut! Hey, no, wait, they're going right.
Yo, we gotta go toward the main street. The kettle is on side street.
Yo, watch the car. We gotta go to the main streets.
Yo.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. He's hooking. Come on now, watch out, guys.
No.
We got a
Stop.
helicopter. Look at her, she's taunting me. That's alright. This girl's talking shit to me. I'm okay. Look at her.
Everything for clout. I was one of the 13 arrested. He's over there saying, oh,
Look at the holes.
Everyone at the square got arrested.
Look
Where are
at
people?
Look at the holes in her
There are
ears.
people.
Look at the holes in her ears. Almost as loose as her. Huh?
It's not a riot, it's a march.
Oh yeah, I don't care. She ain't bothering me. Look at the hole in her ear.
Look at that. Look at his big ass Polish nose.
You like that? I'm still more attractive than you.
Yeah, you wish you motherfucker.
That's fine. There they are. See, everyone remember that post I made? It's them two right there. It's these two. It wasn't her. She's okay. She's still talking shit, but it wasn't her.
Yeah, it was.
You said it was. You posted
You,
it.
I said you're dating him.
I nicely.
It's him. It's these two right here.
Fuck about that.
Ooh, he's pissing me off so much. I might cry.
Talk about pissing you off.
I might cry. I might cry.
Harassing us just so you guys
Look it,
know.
they're bothering me. Look it, they're taunting me. Give me a kiss. They're taunting me. She said we're done.
This is gonna take us farther in.
Look at him.
Like, listen to the camera.
He's kissing me. He likes it.
I do.
That one cup of
They want clout.
Goodfellas podcast. Get
You like that? You like that better? You like that better? See? It's a lot better taunting him back. Yeah, you might want to wait.
You guys are right by my fuck.
Here's my sexy body, but I'm gonna donate it to this. But also you stopped on that and you're like, here, I'm down on the streets giving food and aid. And that's amazing. Again, we have our differences, but I reached out to you on here. I was like, you're amazing now, and I'm so sorry that you know all of this and all of that, you know what I mean? But we all need to talk, but that's all of our dumb drama. That's nothing here. And that doesn't need to be about that here. But and again, the whole speaking out thing is great, but some good people are being thrown under the bus sometimes. I'm not going to name names, but some people have indiscretions far past, and hopefully they have not made up for them, but made a better life after. I know it's hard to admit that, you know, yes, these are shitty people doing shitty things, but if they change, they hopefully can atone for that, you know? I was ready, AR, I guess you could say your name. I don't know. I'll try to figure out a name I could say that's good. But, like when it all happened, I was angry at you. But now I respect.
Has anybody
you, like
got
the channel.
updates on Sean,
Situation
Guy?
we may have time and not here. Damn, how long have we gone? 20 minutes. That's not bad. I'll go to 5:30, another 15.
Has he stopped streaming
Just
from
kinda
Chop
chatting about
now?
my stuff and about what I've seen. I'm so happy. I was here again, live streaming right down there. Ran into David Lewis, and he had some pizza, and it was delicious. I had some pizza at like 4 in the morning. It was still
Did
hot.
he? Damn.
Right down on the corner here, and talked with David Lewis, who's gonna be up here to interview. Eventually,
He did have one or two run-ins in Chop. I guess what happened to him the last time was the final straw.
Get a band up here if they allow us to do it, whatever. But we need to get people and interview them here. Again,
Yep,
I don't care, I'm
Irish.
right here sitting.
I guess
You
that
can
was
see me
enough.
From most of these places. It's not that I'm, you know. Yeah, thank you, Sean. Thank you, Lee.
And the strange
It's,
thing is, Sean
twitch.tv
didn't even say anything bad about Chop.
Cctvuser. I love you guys. Again, I hate the chat there. Sometimes they're a bunch of trolls. Maybe they know Daniel Adonis, and they're probably talking that he's a great man. Somebody on Twitter was like, hey, man, Daniel Adonis is the man. I'm like, no, he's not. He's a man, kind of. If
That's
he
a
identifies
shame.
that way. Ric Flair is the man. He's been beaten for that title. I forget who has it now, but you can even imagine being that man. You want to be, and you want to pretend you are like that man, but no. But yeah. For my 35 years up until the last 4 weeks, I've been sitting and drowning in media and programming and deprogramming, you know? Watching TV shows, watching movies, watching...
Diana, you
not
still in
listening to
here?
much music. Yes, there will be a live stream of the People's Assembly. Hopefully they'll have a PA again, and we can hear the words from up here. Because yesterday there was the People's Assembly down there, and I should have been down there, but I was setting all this up. And I had a megaphone for the first couple minutes, and it was like, we can hear that from the here. And I saw a nice man roll in a PA on a cart. And then when they got it tuned up, I could hear Angelica's words clear from here. And everybody's words, but, you know, people were on talking. Hold on. Oh, smoke. Oh, the fan? I'll give you this one. Definitely. Thank you.
You know what I'm talking
Oh yeah, I know you. As you can tell, I'm a very intuitive person. I can see your signals from a mile away. And yeah, you know, can I help you calm down a bit whenever you need to? You know, you're an intense individual, and I love your energy, but you like to, like one of my friends, Kelly. You like to like take a lot, and it's great.
It's hard though.
He's been living here at this building and having to deal with the cops and the police and the people all the time, and he's a little frustrated, but he finally got some good sleep and he's a little calmer than the last 2 days I've been talking to him.
I actually got a decent night's sleep last night. There were no incidents in the neighborhood that.
There were threats.
But there weren't gunfire. There wasn't
Fireworks.
There wasn't.
There was
actually
one
relatively
firework.
peaceful, and I was able to actually get a legitimate night's sleep.
Exactly,
So
John.
yeah, I am definitely today a lot less stressed than I have been in the days coming or before. I mean, not just the days, the weeks before.
Yeah, and right now I'm kind of interviewing you, and that's
But
great.
the thing
Put this
is-
on your documentary too if you want.
The thing is with all of this is while this movement is about Black lives, I also think that it shouldn't be disregarded that this is Pride Month.
No.
This is the month of June. This is the LGBTQ movement, and I also feel like let's make this fucking Pride March that we're gonna be doing
Oh,
on
yeah,
Saturday. Let's
Saturday?
make this about not just queer folk, but don't put that out.
No, I'm making sure it's all the way out. That's what you have to do. Make sure it's all
Okay,
the way
'cause
out.
that
Now, I know what
is-
you mean. Exactly. As long as you make
More
sure
fires to break out.
make sure the embers are all the way out. There's nothing hot, nothing going. Then I'll throw this away. You know what I mean? The person over there might have been a nice individual that just tossed it in there, but it might have been some provocateur trying to bring fire here. You know what I mean?
I
We're
don't
bringing
think
danger here, I'm
it
just
was
saying.
somebody who was intentionally doing something.
No, I don't think at all either. It's
I
just-
think it was just a mishap.
Yeah, but I'm just saying,
Somebody just threw a.
all the stuff we're doing here, we're very visible.
Not
about
as
it, and we're trying to be
yet
very visible.
Irish. They're busy expanding into that area, so I believe we will soon get content coming out of there.
But that's not what happened right there.
No,
It was
it's
a
not.
freak
It's not.
accident.
It was a freak
But
accident.
people-
I'm happy
but
no
people
fire
just
happened.
need to be aware of
Again,
where
you
they
put it
their
out all the
cigarettes
way in
out.
the dirt. Make sure the embers are
like-
done. and
Just a
then-
reminder, guys, if you want help with the stream in any way, please get onto Discord. If you find any feeds, please post them in the live feed section.
Yeah, let's go show it real quick because people need to know that. No, she's back over here too. I'm trying not to get them.
That is one way you can help the
He's talking
community.
about this. Somebody tossed a cigarette into here on accident, probably, hopefully, and burnt this out. It was
a freak
smoldering.
accident.
Yeah.
It wasn't intentional.
Yeah, I hope not. I really hope it is.
The fact that
Yeah, I'm thinking weird about things.
Also, to all the Twitch subscribers, please do link your account with Discord,
Nope.
where you will get a special status in Discord.
Yeah, no, it's done. It's done. But hopefully it can grow again if we stick it deeper in there. It won't. Oh.
And there's a private
sad.
room coming
sucks.
up for
But,
Twitch
yeah.
subscribers.
Want to bring shit up here? Don't. We got a hose over here. Anything happens, I'll turn on the hose. Somewhere.
I was supposed to do that today, and I forgot all about it.
Yes. Oh, there it is. That's probably the fire. Cool. Awesome. Yes, definitely. Oh, sorry about that. My name's Dan.
But if you look down the right-hand
Well,
side
unfortunately, we're
of
not
Discord,
invading your space, but we're gonna
you
bring
will
people
see
up here
that
and
you
talk
are
to them if
in
they wanna
the
talk,
special
try to
Twitch
get some
subscriber area.
outside interviews and stuff. He wants to make a documentary and film people's perspectives, and I want to get news out to people live. You know what I mean? Thank you guys very much, and if you guys don't want us here, let us know. We'll figure something out. You know. I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you. I was down at the front of the alley for like 6 or 7 days. I'm not a part of security.
Okay.
But I was sitting there, just trying to be like, talk to people, and be like, try not to go back there, please.
Yeah, no, we appreciate that, especially those guys on the first floor. I know.
Yeah, no, very much so. If you ever saw a red, black, and white lucha mask sitting there, that's me. I was on the BBC somehow.
Nice.
Like, somebody took a picture, and on the main article for Seattle, the second picture is me sitting right there for like 5 to 10 minutes. I was there. And
That's crazy, man.
Why?
The right place at the right time, and somebody decided to make a story out of it.
Yep. And even it was just a tag on the story, you know.
Yeah,
It's just like
still.
weird. It's called, I don't know, providence is a word I've been hearing a lot in my head.
That works.
It really
Good luck
does.
with the this getting the stories out there, and also good luck with the documentary, man. It's crazy what's been going on around here. There's just so many layers to it.
Hello, hello. Thank you very much. Again, Brian, you said? It's so I mean, it's not just my own personal feed. You're on live to a lot of people. Just to let you know. Sorry. You're on live on Twitch to a lot of people worldwide.
I see it. I see the live. I'm on my way out there. I was just trying to see what was happening before I get out there. If I needed to grab anything before I come
what's
out. I'm
happening
probably
to
like
Dan's
45
stream?
minutes out.
It seems to be okay. There was a little scuffle down next to the precinct a bit, and the dude threw some punches at people and then ran away because that's what they do.
Yeah.
But other than that, things seem all calm.
I
Everything's
was
safe
looking for
here.
feeds. I
I thought I
didn't know
was gonna
what he
come
was
back and
doing.
we were gonna be, elsewhere.
Oh, that's a nice vantage point. I like getting up high.
Come on up here. I'll bring you up here, and there's a guy doing interviews for a documentary for himself. But we can get your perspective live here if you want.
Yeah, awesome. All right, well, I'll be there in about 45. I'll catch up with you later. All right, be safe, guys. Don't listen to the media. This is peaceful shit going on here.
Thanks for calling.
All right, I don't know how to
Ash
exit
Cannabix,
out.
thank you, buddy. I've just seen your message.
I love technology. Honest, you could easily call in right there and we could just chat. You want to chat to the world? Oh, that was Unity Hope on Facebook. I'm trying to remember the name, but she'll be up here and I'll get it again. But I know her. I met her yesterday at the No Cop Co-op and talked to her, and we connected, and we're like, yeah. And now she called in on my live feed to say hello. We got a fire truck rolling out from the fire department up on 13th and Pine. Not sure exactly which way they're going, but I can hear the sirens, and I'll update you on the way. Again, if you look at the comment right above you, she was like, bring me on. I'm like, sure, come on in. If anybody wants to. Yeah, no, she seems to be a great person. She's but I met her and she was around Angelica, and I was like, no, I know Angelica. And I was like, you've seen my mask around? She's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, okay. Now we've connected. And yeah, we need to cross these streams a bit more. We got a little assembly, but about 5:25, so I'm gonna keep going for another 5 minutes or so, and then I'm gonna try to I don't know, roll around for a bit so I can be up here for the 6 p.m. meeting, and hopefully we can hear it. Alright, so fire truck went down Pike, it sounds like, and then there's sirens also over here. I don't see exactly where yet, but probably on the north side of the park. More sirens coming. But they're going downtown, it sounds like. Yeah, they're heading down Pike down the hill. I didn't know you could do that either. It messes with the audio because now the audio is coming out of my phone and not my head. But yeah, you can join these streams, protests. If you want to come on this camera real quick, I can hit this button. You will be on this other side here, and we can talk. But we don't need to right now. But yeah, it's crazy, the technology that's available. It's kind of shoddy at times. Yo. Yeah. Hold on. I just crossed one of the streams, if you know what I mean. No? But
No.
oh, Jesus, just hold on.
Yeah, guys, this is the home of Chop. The vast majority of people are here because of Chop. We focus on Chop here.
It doesn't just go all day. You tap it. At the moment when it's on, that wasn't even on. So this is when it's on. If you hit it, it goes green. But if you hit it twice, it'll flash blue to turn off. Hold on.
Oh.
But if you hit it twice again, it'll flash red and it'll be heating. You can also just.
Okay.
We're the only channel on Twitch and YouTube that focuses on Chop.
But you hit it
Raz.
twice when you're done, when you put it in your pocket, so then it turns off. So it doesn't just kill the battery and waste in your pocket. Right. Hold on to that. I'll get you one of those soon. They're amazing. Because then you don't have to smoke flower everywhere and get the smell everywhere. Dave!
Winnie, I couldn't find a location
How are you?
on the title.
Hold on a second. I'm going to. I don't want to put you right on there, but you've been on here. You want to say hi to Lee? Lee is back
So
on.
all I decided to do there was put in that it was a Black Lives Matter protest, because they did have that in the title.
Yeah. Sorry to call you on out again, but you're up here. You're in public. You can go right here, and somebody will see you and will put up a fist from the fucking field if they want. I did that actually. I stood right here for literally 30 seconds. I put my fist up. Somebody right there looked up and saw it and was like, "Yeah." It's amazing. We are right in public. Again, you want to do anything to me, I'm right fucking here. Hello. But We can also meet right down on 11th and Pine, right in the middle of the Frost cameras, right in the middle of the camera right over here. We can talk. If you want to do anything to me, you'll be caught.
Thank you, Corn.
Oh no. If you're scared about that, fuck you. It's called accountability. Yeah. Soon enough, I won't have all this in my head. On my head, sorry. I need a new style.
Corn says that's where it is.
Maybe
I
can
believe
get my
him.
friend- What's that?
The headdress is actually open yet?
Yes, they are actually. I have a friend that has a place on Sundays, I think only, and that's fine. I don't know where exactly, but he also has his own.
Corn, how did you find that out, buddy? How did you find that? Where it was streaming from?
You know, Kyle's place can do it if he wants to. It's safe here, and if he's worried about being seen, he can put a mask on and come on down. He's got masks. But yeah, if you've ever I think we talked about Westworld the other day, right? Maybe.
I don't remember.
Have you watched Westworld at all?
I watched the first 3 episodes.
It's an amazing show in the first season. Second season's still amazing as well, but it's different. Third season, the optics is kind of weird, but
CHAZ,
it's also
buddy.
fucking amazing. I mean, you know, if anybody else out there has seen it, maybe soon enough you can call me Caleb. I don't want to be that, but you know what I mean? I'll be fucking Aaron Paul, and I'll go meet Aaron Paul. Because he's fucking awesome. Nice. That was awesome. Sorry, I forgot about my thing because I'm kind of rambling on. But, you know, Aaron Paul's great. I love Jesse, obviously,
Corn.
Breaking Bad. And also fucking Todd CHAZ. Have you ever watched BoJack Horseman? No. Do you like cartoons?
This is
That's
for
by the
you,
way, I
buddy,
haven't
this
watched
little
it, but it's
message.
not a cartoon. I mean, it's animated and it's weird. It's about a horseman and animal people, but people as well. But it's all just images.
You understand what
Most
that means.
real human thing you can watch sometimes. It's amazing. It's so depressing, but also like holy shit. You know, like fuck, that show is amazing. BoJack Horseman on Netflix. Meh. Will Arnett, come on down here. I'd like to talk to the Lego Batman. Come on up to this rooftop here. It's safe, and we can do interviews. You can bring your security team to make sure it's good and vet us. Anybody who wants to come on up here. But, you know, don't come on up here without talking to me or Kyle, but me, hopefully. Because Kyle's a very trusting person, and I'm happy he is, but let me...
I had to go downstairs and get
yeah, Brian's pretty good. Is he ready? Right.
Yeah, he messaged me.
All right.
So I'm going to go down and get him.
Brian Culpepper, who's been right down at 11th and Pine with his art, right next to this nice entrance to this building, womp, 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 is going to come on up here. I know he has his art out at the moment, and he's busy probably trying to hawk it, and that's great. You do you, buddy. I've never seen your art before, and now I know it, and I want you to make some art for this people here. But, yeah, I'm insane nowadays, but I'm going to be ending my streams very, very shortly so I can, once they get back up here, start an interview, I guess. And we'll start watching this interview with Mr. Culpepper, and maybe ask him some questions, too. All right. Again,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
chop
try to
is
do
still
more short
standing,
burst ones like this,
expanding
not
into another
3-hour
area.
long videos, because that's hard to go through and find, especially if I don't go through and time code it. You know what I mean? Timestamp it. But yeah.
And Maury did a walk around earlier, and the people he spoke to quite clearly stated they are not leaving.
40-ish minute rant about a lot of my personal things. Oops, a lot of things that I've seen right here. There's some action, and then I rambled on about Mr. Daniel Adonis. If you
The
go on
only
the wall, you
way
see a bunch
they are
of
going
shit.
to be
You
moved
see
by
a
looks of
personal
things
fucking
is
attack
by
on me
force.
After I called his ass out and been like, hey, you all know about this fucker. Let's talk about it. And then talk to him maybe. But, you know, I invited him on here and he didn't show. So maybe I'll get him on here one of these days and we can have a civil
As the
conversation
51st state in
about
America
why he's so
slowly
angry.
expands
And
once
he says
again.
He's not angry, but he called me out with a Thanos quote saying, I don't even know who you are. And I'll be like, you took everything from me and I'll rain down the heavens upon you with my powers. I'm not the Scarlet Witch, but you know, I've watched Endgame many times. And if you want, you can fucking have your troops rain down their artillery on us. But you know, we'll fucking win in the end if you know that goddamn movie. Thanos loses, you fucking shit. Alright, have a good day. Sorry if I sound crazy. I guess I'm on my own. Yo, what up?
That was Dan exclusively streaming for us.
What up? For sure. What's going on? Yeah. How you doing, bro?
Bro, I appreciate everything you're doing.
No, that's what's up, bro. Were y'all just on the way to the crib?
Yeah, we just watching it all going on.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Appreciate that, man. It feel good when y'all see me, man. I love my people. Yeah, she was super mad. I don't see no comments again. That's crazy. All I see is waves. Wave at everybody. No, go ahead, y'all go ahead. They gonna slow down so fast. Okay. Yeah, let me get on the other side. If y'all don't know, this is my boy right here, Mike. I met Mike about the beginning. Did we good? Anybody gonna never let me walk by myself. I met Mike during the protest, and one day he was sleeping on the ground outside the gas station, and I saw Mike sleeping on the ground, and I woke him up and gave him, like $50 or so. And I told him every day he marched with me, and I was gonna get him a hotel room. So then, like a day later, he marched with me, and I gave him the money to get a room, like $100. And then after that, how y'all doing? And then Mike, I kept giving him money when he marched. And stuff
Yo,
like that.
Dafter,
And one
nice
day
to
I
see
seen
you,
him,
buddy.
He wasn't marching. He had messed up his leg. But one day I seen him, and he was like, this is like 4 or 5 days ago. He's like, man, I'm suicidal. He said, I don't want no money, man. I just want help and want nobody to help me. Don't give me no money. He said, I'm a drug addict. I'm spending on the wrong stuff. I just want to change my life. Just help me change my life. So then I went and got him a hotel room at the Hilton. I wanted him to have a nice room so that he could see how people that got money live. You know what I'm saying? Get a good night's sleep and a shower, and got him some clothes and stuff like that. And he actually told me, made some Facebook posts about this to let people know like where he was and stuff, what hotel I put him in. And some of my friends began to go like buy him lunch and bring him clothes and stuff like that. And I went this morning and it actually extended his stay till Sunday at the Hilton, while I get him a haircut, try to get him a job and stuff like that, while we kind of figure out everything, try to get some resources. So what ended up happening is today I went down there and let him know I extended his room to Sunday. What's going on, bro? Feeling, bro? Feeling good, bro?
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good right now. What's going on, bro?
Feeling mine.
Feeling good, bro. Love y'all, bro.
Mike, mine.
What's up, Mike? Nice to meet you, Mike. Frank Nitty. And we at the Wauwatosa Police Department. But we, so I got him a room and stuff, and I extended it till Sunday.
The census is a count of everyone living in the United States and 5 U.S. territories. It's taken place every 10 years since 1790. It's mandated by the Constitution, and it helps.
So for the people that's been following, they know what's been going on with Mike. Hey, Mike, you want to say something to the people? How you feeling?
Feeling good, y'all. I'm out here, y'all. I got enough rest and sleeping stuff already now, y'all. Every day I'm gonna be out here with y'all.
For sure.
Some gotta change. Some gotta change, y'all. On my sore leg and all.
Mm-hmm. So for me,
oh yeah, Regina came over too.
That's what's up.
Yep, Sister Regina did.
The look of the Irish.
Sister Regina, thank you so much. But the thing is, I think Mike is special. I think he means something. And I just felt like he was special and important.
We waited too long. What is she checking? What are you checking on? That is the entrance, though. That's why they blocked it off so we came up here with guns. I'll be off for 23 more hours. You will see me.
On Facebook?
Yep, 23 more hours. They said this morning, so the time I probably wake up in the morning, I should be good, right? Told y'all I know. They locked it. They scared. They locked it. No, the door just open and shut. But this is their interest, though. Like I done came here many times. To the other side.
They locked the police. We finna go in the police station. And they locked the door. They locked the doors to the police station.
But this they main interest, though.
Don't tell. Let me find out if they locked the doors to the police station.
Gambles, it seems like you've got some kind of addiction as well.
Oh snap, you didn't brought the sweater back.
Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready, we can do it. I only turn my play when I'm in there. That's what I can find somebody to play with.
What you be playing? Oh, you can't play no chess, Mike?
Man, come to my house tonight.
We gonna come. I'm gonna come there and we gonna play tonight.
Tonight?
Yeah,
come on.
You don't want to play me in no chess.
Huh?
You don't want to play me in no chess.
Boyfriend killed her.
And then he said he wanted to make sure she wasn't suffering.
So yeah, that's Mike.
Later, he shot her in the head.
Yeah, he shot
If you
her in
wanna
the head. Why she don't do it?
assist Mike, I would appreciate it. I'm trying to find out some type of signal. He want to get off drugs. He don't want. The police department locked their door. What's going on, man? I don't see no comments. Literally, what's going on? Do y'all see comments? Somebody comment.
A state statute, right? So the moment you violate a state statute and you are convicted, or you should be convicted of that crime as a normal citizen, because the
saying no comment.
Why does America make policing so difficult? And why is it so difficult to charge cops?
Because they're not part of the fucking community, that's why. They don't fucking know anybody, that's why. They're not, that's why. You don't respect people you don't fucking know.
Boys and all type of things. In a police department,
You're doing well, brother.
Great.
Third generation of integration right here. It's enlightenment.
That's dope.
This is dope, but it's something.
Yeah, well, you're woke as hell. That's what I mean.
You're rocking it, man. Every day. Yeah, 14 times.
Because who would fire 14 shots in the public park on a man?
We understand the family gathered to celebrate your father's birthday. How was it?
The party? Pre my dad's death? Oh, it was great.
The family has motives. You skipped the funeral, but you're early for the will reading.
You little...
My mother, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, I don't know about you, but I know about me. Now, if a cop approached me and if somebody might have a gun, I would expect to come to some type of training, right? Or some type of understanding for people who carry guns. Instead of just shooting you dead because you see the gun. And I got that right there.
If you just joined us, we are at a protest
So
here
that's a problem within our
in the
system.
city, a peaceful gathering so
Police
far.
officers do not know how.
This is the Justice for Bernardo Palacios protest. These have occurred every night now for the past week and a half.
When there's a call or a complaint,
and currently,
So Dan has gone live again from CHOP.
North South and Main Street. You can see the traffic has backed up considerably.
Which means I have it within my own judgment.
Felicia's plea.
To be
Everybody
the
got their
judge,
own
the
bull.
jury, and the doggone executioner.
People that talk at their own bull.
And if you don't know about it, then you need to learn about it. Because every officer has their own discretion for how they would deal with an individual. That's a problem. There should be a standard way of dealing with all complaints across the board. It makes it fair.
Who got to go?
About a subject with a gun, then I should treat all of the subjects with a gun the same way. If I'm understanding that this is an open carry state, a person has a right to CCW, then I should be trained in some type of looking for a firearm, knowing what questions to ask, etc., instead of just saying I see a gun, this person is a threat. These are the type of laws that we want to change.
Diane, are you in here?
We don't want Band-Aids.
Diane.
Tell him to block, and I'm going to block him.
Like I heard, we was with a Joel family today, and they was talking, the Ernest Lacey family was talking about how it was an Ernie Lacey law.
Thank you.
And I don't know if y'all know about Ernie Lacey, but this is early in the 90s. 80s. My fault. And they was talking about how the law said that if a person needed assistance, it was law that a police officer give them assistance. No, they didn't have that in the 80s. But I don't know if y'all know about Derek Williams, but they broke his neck in the back of a police car, hog-tied him. We mowed the streets for a whole year before they even decided to do a special inquest to charge the cops, but they didn't even charge them. But to do a
Take money out of my pocket.
No lotion, no grease. Julie, shut up. Yeah, Julie, shut up. Antism. All right, Brian, bye. Yeah. Bye,
Hi, Brian. You asked for it, so I did it.
Oh, yeah.
Law and Order Obama was President Trump 2020. We're done explaining why we in the streets, dummy.
That's fine. Hi.
Snowflakes, go home. We are the entertainment.
I got it.
What are they saying?
You guys are doing awesome.
Damn, I'm on a block spree right now.
They're not commenting on that. They're commenting on
Is this a Trump?
So, I'll say all that to say, you know, until we really
All these people
start
talking.
holding
This is funny. Ruth is back. Walking to Lake Erie. Shut up. Juan got a text saying police are watching your live. Oh, yeah? Police, you're watching this right now?
Diane, how do you apply for partnership?
I can smell the fear. No, I'm just playing. Everyone makes fun of my nose, so let's make fun of it to see how much I care. Let's get a side profile. Let's get another side profile. I don't care. Sorry. I'm trying to make it bigger for you. Can't do it. If you're a cop and watching this, why are you watching this? Why? 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 I just got a text saying they're watching my live. So are you guys? I know. I just got this. They just told me. I'm still not gonna stop though. Well, if you're a cop watching this, I want you to know that you can't delete my live because people are screen recording it. So you can try and delete my live if you do something, but they're still gonna see it. That's all I gotta say. Defund the police.
This was my safe zone.
Yo, guys, guess what? They just got a text that the police are watching my live. What do you guys say to them? Yo,
Guys, just do an announcement. Thanks to you guys, we have just smashed the partnership goals, every single one of them.
Alright, there we go.
Suck Austin's dick too.
No, I don't want them to suck Nah, that's okay. I don't want them on my. I don't want them to suck my dick. That's okay. That's fine. I appreciate it. They're supporting me. They're supporting my life by watching me.
Especially in the trans community.
Fuck the Buffalo Police Department.
There is
Fucking
a
murderers. They
statistic
deserve to be
that
fucking accounted for fucking murder. Fuck the Buffalo Police Department. Defund that shit. Fuck the BPD.
23. If the police are watching right now, what do you have to say?
Fuck you, you fucking pigs. That's what I have to say, you fucking dirty pigs. Fuck the Buffalo Police Department. Defund the fucking Buffalo Police Department.
It's
Fuck
truly
them. They're
amazing.
fucking animals.
Thank you.
You take every minority and put
Yes,
it
and they
into
treat people like fucking animals, and they're the fucking animal monsters. They're disgusting. Fuck the Buffalo Police Department. Defund that shit. They don't deserve fucking a penny. Fuck that shit.
They treat us like animals because they are animals.
Yes,
Well,
they're straight
I didn't
animals.
say all that,
Listen
but-
in there. That shit is the most
I'm just asking opinions.
fucking life.
Fucking hungry. I'm fucking hungry too. I'm fucking thirsty. We should get some fruit.
That's intelligent, Tina said. Yeah, Tina, you better stop being mean, Tina.
Yeah, fuck yeah. You wanna know what?
So immature would it be? Okay, Karen.
Yo, Black Lives Matter.
Yo, she got arrested last night. Leave her alone. She's mad. She was one of the 13 that got arrested. That's the dude that was screaming for help. Yeah, that's the dude that was screaming for help. That's Caesar.
Wait, what happened?
Yo, I got a video. I put a video on TikTok.
Yeah, that's it. That's him.
That
Yeah,
she
that's
got.
him.
I think that has like
I had to
10,000.
take his ass out tonight. Out here.
Go Bills, yes, go Bills.
In a coma.
Yeah, for Tom Bears. What? Who did Buffalo Police murder? They are marching for nothing. Stupidity at its finest. All right. That. What do you guys think? Is this something that? Is this something that she should be? What do you guys think? Should I kick her, or do you think that's not too far? What do you think? You tell me.
of a landing. We'll get you another one so you can get up over here. Here you go.
You can also move these things are super lightweight.
Eric Gubbs fan.
Those ones? Oh,
I was out for the count to sleep because I streamed for 34 hours the day before.
Yeah, especially with that right there. It's beautiful. Everybody keeps showing. It's like, oh, I want to come up here. Thank you very much for allowing us. And again, have you talked to the management? Are they okay with us doing
It was 34 hours and something.
Okay, and if not,
I was totally shocked because I had no idea it was that long.
Management won't have anything on video.
Oh yeah. No, I mean, I would like to talk to them myself and personally, just at one-on-one.
No, you shouldn't because you're not a resident.
I know, but I can't remember her name, but she knows me. Yeah, you don't tell me what I'm allowed to do. John Locke from Lost. You can't tell me what I can't do. Sorry, sir.
You're a guest in my home,
but
so
I will respect.
Definitely put the most hours in, that's for sure.
And I'm denying.
I talked to her down there, and she thanked me, and then the next day she yelled at me. And I want to discuss her.
I've also restarted the stream today.
Go over here and sit down.
I think we've been going over 14 hours today.
Dude, like, fuck off. Okay, I'll personally call the office and be like, oh.
And the special thing about that is, some of these guys in chat have been here for them full 14 hours.
Okay, well, we're doing that already. You guys okay with it? Cool. Fuck off and tell me what I can't do, sir.
And that's why I like streaming.
You can't tell me what I can't do. You can suggest it. Again, like I was down there protecting your goddamn alley.
Because you guys are like really loyal. Well, it's not loyalty. You're just clearly being around everybody else and chatting to them.
Please be respectful. And again, I'm going to be respectful of his wishes. I'm not going to go straight to them, but I will discuss with them sometime soon because, fuck, we are bringing dangerous stuff to the rooftop here.
Like, some of you have been here for hundreds of hours going back to the YouTube days.
My post today about a certain Daniel Adonis, things are weird. Sorry, I don't want to bring that to this interview with Tay. I want to talk to him some more, but fuck Kyle.
I don't even think Irish gets time to have a wank these days because he's in here so often.
But yeah, he's had a long 3 weeks as well, 4 weeks almost, with people outside his doors and everything. Hey Tay, when you have a moment, real quick. Thank you, sir. Once you have a moment. Yeah, thank you. Again, I'm not trying to impose anything. I brought this idea up here. He could have done this on his own, but then he would have been having to vet these people and make sure they're okay. But he's too trusting. He'd go down there and bring somebody else that probably fucking kill him.
That's why I love you guys. Even the slow periods, we still stream. Don't just stream the action. The glory seekers, I call them, that only like to stream the action.
I've already talked to them over the last 3 weeks. I've been down there. He's been down there too, but as a resident.
We're here all day, 7 days a week, at least 14 hours per day.
That's okay. But, yeah, you can't tell me what to do. Hey, Converge Media is live. Bobby, for the 6 o'clock meeting. Maybe I'll go on down there. Again, he's got my fucking pen, Kyle. So just smoke on that for a minute and slow your roll, please. I love you, buddy. You are too intense. Come on over here real quick. Come sit in the shade real quick, Tay. There's some shade right here. I'm in the sun. Hey, Kyle, can I talk to Tay real quick?
What's your TikTok, bro?
I just want to talk to Tay real quick.
My TikTok is...
You can be over here, too. You can be over here, too. You can interact with me live.
My TikTok is some off white. Some off white. All one word.
Diane.
And one of the videos on there
Are you in
is
the
like
chat
trending
yet?
right now. So I just started using it like a week ago. That's pretty cool.
I'll respect your wishes because you are me.
Yo, did you get arrested last What happened? Tell us.
They kept me in
There
the
you go, Diane.
the booking, central booking for 9 hours. They denied me medical attention. I had 3 fucking panic attacks. They're fucking disgusting pieces of shit. They refused women toilet paper. They refused anything. They gave us nothing. They gave us nothing for 9 hours. They gave us nothing. They read us no rights. They arrested us on no grounds, and they fucking fucked up. Fuck the Buffalo Police Department. Fucking scumbags, stupid fucking scumbags. I don't even know what I don't even know what my charges are. Fuck them.
Shout out to Diane, Miss Fu, who's made the emotes. Just sent another 2 to Twitch this morning for approval.
It might be an advertisement, but it's true. You know, like Elysian. I love Space Dust. Hold on. I know, that's what I was saying. Elysian has delicious beers, but they were bought out by AB recently, so yeah, that's why they're wide.
Now they're owned by Budweiser.
Yep. So that's, you got to take that in when you go buy some Space Dust. But
an amazing Dogfish Head. They're based out of Dover. I used to brew beer for a living, so I know.
Where are they based out of?
They're based out of Dover, Delaware.
Okay, cool.
East Coast.
Yeah.
East Coast.
We're learning so much just talking about the cans in our hands. I love this. This is what I'm trying to bring here. Is just these nice, calmer conversations
and
as well.
No Lie is based out of Spokane.
Spokane, Washington, right there. Born and raised. Spokanistan. Spokompton, right?
And the thing is Erica's the one who went and got the beers. But
her name is E. On stream, her name is E.
Oh,
it's okay, sorry.
E.
I don't mean, yeah. Or Vision. I want to call her Vision.
She went out, but she came back. She's like, I hope I did good. And I was
she
like,
did great.
Oh, you did great, boo.
She even calmed me down when I came back from that situation down there. And she was like, here, eat. No, she's busy today. And that's fine.
No, she texted me that she's going to try to make it later.
I appreciate that. Again, if you want to call her just E if we're ever on stream, or again, I'm trying to give her a code name, and that'd be great. It's Vision, because she's a visionary. Definitely.
So where's everybody from in chat again? Shout out where you're from, guys.
Something Vision, if you know that you watch. But it's not Vision, but
allowing us to smoke up here.
Yes, I appreciate that. And somebody already almost started a fire up there. That's ridiculous. Make sure your butts are out. Put your butts out in
We've
here.
got
We'll
Ottawa.
we'll put them out right here on this.
Indiana.
We don't put it
California.
Out.
Got somebody from Libya, some nutcase. Wisconsin, Virginia Beach, USA, Cali. Brummy Dan from Brum, Mars,
You don't want to rub it too much.
Florida.
Sorry.
But, you know,
Oh, they're starting to
SoCal.
the PA. You can hear it from up here.
Random Knitter coming in from Australia, another regular.
Yeah.
Damn, you guys are from everywhere.
People's Assembly.
I got to text Brian.
Yeah. We'll text them over there if you can. Because I want to talk to
John Bull from the home counties, England, LA, Carolina, another person from Birmingham, nice. Scotland, Baltimore, Canada.
Yeah, and I'm here with Tay. And this is me here on the roof. We're drinking a beer.
Yeehaw. Got a pretty mixed bunch, spread out from all over the world there.
Sorry. OD, Dustin, one take. One take. He's got his camera out, rolling around with Raz sometimes, but he's a nice man. And I thought he was with Raz's crew.
So it looks like we only have one guy from Germany who did the silent protest on cam earlier.
People. But he was like, yeah, we went on tour with Martial Law Band because he grabbed a Deschutes when we were up here. He's like, Deschutes sponsored us. That's awesome. I'm like, what? Raz and Martial Law Band?
Irish, you should do a virtual protest, buddy. I would really like you to do one.
With Raz. He's, no, I went on tour with Raz as well, but I got my own thing. It's like, oh, you're doing you're not with his Raz.
I'm from Newcastle, UK. Well, Northumberland,
but if you see
Scottish borders.
Around with Raz all the time, I think he's just one of his boys, but he's not fully. And that's his little conversations, figuring out who people are, figuring out what they're bringing in a way. Because you guys.
So we're looking for viewers to do their own virtual protest. We had two do it today.
Down there, if you want to pull up Converge Media, reply to comments. They have it fully, and I'll get the bird's eye view. But he's down here with all gas.
So you're more than welcome to do your own virtual silent protest for us.
With different Black Lives Matter slogans and signs and what, right? There's so many people down there that are like, here, look at my Black Lives Matter thing. It has Black Lives Matter in tiny print and a big logo. of
Edenias,
myself. It's like, that's
evening to you. Sorry if I messed your name up.
I'm sorry. It's, how you doing today?
I'm doing great, man.
Yeah.
You know, enjoying this great weather.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Enjoying a new beer?
Yeah.
It's a little warm, but still good.
Still like it.
Yeah.
Black limes, you know, dogfish.
No, we had 2 viewers from our chat do their own virtual protest.
Like, that's a cool can, but if you look at it, it has so much information on it. And
Once
even this
again,
art
you
might
guys
be-
can do them anonymously if you would like
It's
to
not
do
just a
one.
corporation, from somebody, you know. I'm starting to think more about things, talking to people. I don't know.
I will be the only person that knows your identity.
What do you do when you're not all gas and you're not down here? If you want to talk about that, I mean, or what is all gas actually? There we go. What is all gas?
All gas actually is me, my lifestyle.
Frontier France, yeah. He did a virtual protest for us.
Sweat and tears, you know.
Okay.
You get 24 hours in a day, you know. And I try to make every moment that my eyes is open, I'm not resting, to make it count, you know. I don't have time to. I don't want to waste my time doing nothing.
I understand that fully.
You know, to move forward. You know,
A virtual protest is where you go on your camera, you stay silent, just looking into the camera, and I re-stream you on this channel.
Second player, you know, you don't get to. Excuse me, you don't get to try it again. You know, so you gotta
Get American Hero out of your mods.
live to the fullest. All gas.
All gas. All gas, no brakes. There we go. That's a great slogan on that, man. Again,
Bye, prick.
There is 24 hours in a day, but we don't get 24 hours fully in a day.
Right.
But it's all time as a social construct. But the time that we are open and alive outside, that's our day. You know what I mean? And yeah, it should be all gas.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, yeah, we.
I really do love you guys in chat. It's very, very rare we have to time out or ban.
2 hours, you wake up maybe 2 hours later on.
99.9% of you are amazing.
I take a nap.
Yeah.
Driving, you know what I mean? Let my wife drive, and I'm taking a nap.
That's what it should be.
But
We were meant to be knocked out for a long segment of time.
You just get the odd sour apple.
man, I'm trying to make it count. You know, I'm investing in myself. You know, I'm donating to the charities that's around here.
Yep, and there's always one that gets put back under his rock.
Through others, you know, but it's all about the community and people coming out to talk. You know, I love to talk. I love to network, and I love meeting people from all walks of life just to hear what they got to say, whether it's a few minutes or a long time. You know,
No, I
just
mean,
love
like,
meeting people because they come.
So would anybody like to do a virtual protest
It started
for
in
us?
one place, right? Sure, we didn't just appear with 500 different type of people. It started in one place. We came from one
Diane?
place, not to be all biblical. I'm not a religious person, but if you think about their stories, we came from 2 people, right?
Right.
Whatever. That's kind of crazy to think about, but we're all from this. Yeah, it's way out there. I don't want to talk about that right now. Again, if you look at this right here, for me, this was my dad's ring. If you want to pull it off, you can, but as you can see, there's a soldier with a star on that shield, right?
Well, John, have a
Moses
think
on the
about
side
it,
with the
buddy.
Torah on that. There's a gilded lions guarding the Torah. I'm not a religious person.
All we ask
My
is that
father
you
was
do,
never
to make it meaningful, that you guys do it for a minimum
his father was German.
of 5 minutes
My
and
brother
a
was
maximum
Marines.
of
He probably
10.
made this thing for my father, and it's probably one of a kind, and it fit well when he passed. And I took it, and I've had it on every day since then. No matter if people fist bump me, if they don't see it, they do the hard fist bump, and they go like, "Ow!" And I'm like, "I'm sorry, you hit it, but now you know." As you were saying, you only get one.
Right,
life.
so I'm just going to go and get a cup of coffee.
I'm a big gamer. Big gamer.
Me personally, I like Madden.
Mhm.
I like
You guys go and get a beverage as well.
hunting games.
Hunting games.
Yeah, like
Big bun.
Cabalas,
Gabalas, yeah.
Cabalas, I like
Those are kind of weird because they're arcade experiences and they're kind of weird built games, but they're very niche, definitely.
Yeah. I have Grand Theft Auto, but
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not no driver, so I can't
And it's a tough perspective being way up
I
on the
drink
third person
instant
trying to
coffee,
navigate.
coffee
You ever
Nescafe
driving
Gold
in the
Blend.
game again?
Most
Put it
people
in
in the
first person.
UK drink instant.
Like
I'll be
driving.
right back.
It's so much easier. You get a feel for the cars, actually. Okay. I started doing that. Put it in the first person mode. You'll be like, okay, I see this. Oh, wait, hold on. My back. You know what I mean? As you know, maybe if you drive a lot, you know your sense of your surroundings, I hope. Your unit is this big, and your ass is that big, you know what I mean? If you have that perspective. But again, like for me, I played a lot. I'm like rank 100 and something on GTA Online, but it's just whatever. I play way too many games. I haven't touched a game since the 2nd. I was off work from April 20th, 420, for a month and a half until May 31st, sitting at home, drinking beer, playing Animal Crossing way too much, but like maybe 100 hours into it. And all this started, and I came down here, and I just couldn't pick it up again. Because, and that's a daily game. There's a life cycle in that game. It's a life game. And it's like, I can't. Not that I haven't had any time to. It's more just like, even when I get home, I'm like, no, let me see what's going on in the world real quick. Let me relax in a way. And watch some shit. And all that stuff, all those games that I've played, and the media I've absorbed through my 35 years before all this, those are real perspectives from real writers writing on truth, you know what I mean? Some of them are programs to make you think a certain way, but all of them are deprograms to make you like think about it in a different way. Like, have you watched the Lego movie?
Yes.
What do you
Which
think?
one?
The first one and the second one, but the first one at least.
No, I saw the first one.
Yeah.
I liked it.
Yeah, but if you think about that, even that movie, it's the Lego movie. It's a bunch of properties and commercialism, but the movie itself is completely anti-fascist, anti-business, anti-capitalist.
Yeah.
Love. Everything is awesome, but they turn that into an anthem to keep people down. And it's a deprogram. I watched that, and I don't cry at movies. I fucking bawled at the end when it was like, oh fuck, that's what Lord Business is. He just wants everything to be rigid because he wants his toys to be protected, and he made it into something he loves. But we can break it all down and build something beautiful. And fuck, man, Phil Lord and Chris Miller, you guys are amazing. I wish you guys would have finished out Solo, because they were writing Solo, the Han Solo movie. But then Disney was like, remember, and got Ron Howard to finish it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't know that.
No, exactly. I've been reading, watching, and absorbing distracting media sources, you know what I mean, for years. And now I have all of this knowledge. Have you ever played Mass Effect? Oh, it's a space opera video game. RPG's a little bit intense.
So what is it?
But it's all
what
about.
system is it on?
It's on Xbox. It's on PlayStation now. They actually brought it onto the Wii U.
Oh wow!
But they're getting it remastered again, I think. But it's a rough game. But
We understand the family gathered to celebrate your father's birthday. How was it?
The party, pre my dad's death. Oh, it was great.
Build back up again and then we harvest.
Say his name.
Holy crap, it's just the base thing on this plug rolling really good. But yeah, and again, just giving you that info. You should go look at some Mass Effect stuff. They ruined it in the third game and the fourth game.
Damn, I've also got Converge live from the chop as well.
And that's the fucking system.
Unfortunately, some of these portrait streamers are going to have to go. I need the screen space.
Alright, thank you so much for that interview. And yeah, thank you, Kyle. Thank you so much.
Sorry, guys.
I feel like I really could be there. I'm talking about media. shit. I'm hoping that it immense the Mass Effect plot. But Chris Avalon, you can, read that. I'm not sure.
Tell him to meet us at the Capitol.
I've
You hear me?
people on the forums I go to, Penny Arcade, Legacy.
Wherever it's at.
Tal, come message me and see if it was right on my plot. It's really based on the Reapers. But holy fuck, yeah. They want to shut this all down and harvest it all and then restart it. That was a beautiful conversation. Thank you guys. I will probably tune into this meeting. And if not, I'll get the information from Converge, who's right there. Thank you guys. I love y'all. Bye.
So I'm gonna let you guys know what our new tactics are, and fighting against what the U.S. government or Seattle government thinks was a victory for them. They have been sending us scare tactics to dwindle our numbers. It's been working. So we are here together to give you guys a message because I have been hearing from a lot of you that you are lost, and so are we for a little while. But we finally got
Shut up.
So the new mission is occupy protest unite as one. That's what it is. Occupy protest leading the world to government that we do not all right, we'll have our soapbox where people can create their own therapy later. But right now we're gonna stay on mission. So for our next tactics, our next goals is to occupy the precinct that we were given. Under your constitutional right that cannot remove it. Occupy that space as long as you want to. And protest until your demands are met. And that's what our goal is. We have to listen to demands. We will be bringing it to the mayor.
Another one of my favourite streamers is live from Portland. Let's bring him in as well. John, you get yourself ready, buddy, and just bear with me. Just make sure I'll leave a bit of a segment of screen space for you. Because things are starting to get busy. Trey over in Portland, I really do like this guy's streams. John, what platform are you going to do this on? So John has offered to do a virtual silent protest. you guys really don't have to do yourselves up, you know, to do a virtual protest. You don't need makeup in your finest clothing. You're not auditioning for America's Got Talent. Yes, unfortunately, clothing is required. So you guys will now get to see, when John's ready, what a silent virtual protest is. You can protest against anything you wish. So when John's ready, I will ask him what his protest is about. We will then go live to John's camera. Surprised Irish doesn't want to protest about losing all of his chop coins, to be honest. Irish has been here since day one on YouTube. I only remember this guy because he's got a dirty gambling addiction. That's why he stands out. It's a long way at the top of that list. Have you seen how on earth did Rasputin manage to get that amount of coins? How on earth did that happen? What the fuck? He's on 42 million? John's in Discord, is he? I hope he posts his details in here because I need to ask him some questions. Well, one question.
Each of us has a purpose. We are destined to do something meaningful, not only to support our loved ones, but to positively impact our communities throughout the country. What do you think a private Christian education looks like? Grand Canyon University graduates 25,000 students yearly and offers more than 225 high-quality programs across 9 colleges. Find your purpose at GCU. Visit gcu.edu.
Facebook or YouTube.
Remove qualified immunity first and foremost. On top command. Beyond that, when an officer is fired, he will not be rehired.
So any of you guys that are streamers and go on webcam or don't mind being on cam are welcome to do your own virtual protest. All you need to do is be able to stream somewhere where I can capture your feed.
For black communities, but we wanted to get in front of it. Let's be honest, the community. Is that louder? Let's be honest about it. The two communities, the two black communities in the city that need the most help, that we have taken the most advantage of, are the CD and the South Side. Let's own it. Yes. Let's have a vote. And also George education. Yeah, we can have a vote. All right. We need a leader. Beautiful topic. There has to be a leader. All I'm doing is giving you options. We'll talk about this in a second. All right, 3. Removal of felon work. Actual accountability for officers. An officer, so today's kind of coverage brought everywhere. Actual accountability for officers as they stand. In other words, we want body cams. It's not just on officers, but detectives. Talk into the microphone, is that better? All right. From the diaphragm. So we're looking for actual accountability for officers, or 2 officers. So not only will we extend the illegal search and seizure, in other words, if an officer does not have a video of a body cam or a dash cam, the case will be dropped. If an officer has a body cam and it is not on, then a citizen is Jesus fucking hates you and Jesus knows exactly. And this is something that we found is very critical, but hasn't really been spoken enough here for these protesters. Not just releasing from jail, but amnesty for all protesters. You should not be punished for fighting for the rights that you know are right.
Right, have I missed any messages from John? I was away from chat for a little bit.
community
Anyone
members
who
of
cannot
CHAZ.
clearly see what is going on here.
How y'all doing today? I said, how y'all doing today? Now, as I understand, well, first off, I'm gonna start with my name is Rook. Some of you guys see me around, some of you haven't, but for those of you that haven't, my name is Rooks. As I understand, lately we've been experiencing some confusion as of what we're doing, what to do next, why
Okay,
all the
John.
moving's going around, concerns about safety. So I ended up meeting with a group of individuals that saw it fit to take initiative in seeing how we can restructure our organization so that we could get back to what we were doing.
Well, there was a racial slur. Man just called this man a monkey.
We have to stick to what was working for us. Unfortunately, in this recent time, we were deterred from the mission due to divisive tactics by outside forces. Unfortunately, what's done is done, but what we can look forward to is what we're going to do next. By all means, I do want to make this clear. Personally, and as this collective of people, we are here for the people. We are the people. We're not counting anybody out. We're just telling you guys this plan so that we can have organization, so that we can see our demands met, because
MS
I'm pretty
Gal,
sure all of us don't want to quit this fight.
1964. Coming in with a subscription, the first subscription. Thank you very much.
We can have everything that we want, and I want to make clear first before I go on that we can have everything that we want, but the only way that it's going to be given to us, because it's really already ours, but we're being tested as a people.
I got your message, Megan. Thank you.
There's no divisiveness in our group. Like I said, we're all the people. We're for the people. Everyone's on the same accord. That is why we are having this meeting, to make sure everyone is on the same accord. So as I was saying, we already have what we want. We've already manifested ourselves this far to get here. We've been moving on faith. The only way that it's going to be put into our hands, secure, is with love and unity for each other.
So if anybody is new to Twitch, my top 2 tips, if you're watching on a PC, Mac, laptop,
Now,
is turn on dark mode and enable theater mode. You will get a much bigger viewing screen and still be able to see and
the field
chat.
has become a dangerous space for our organized protesters. So, because we're thinking of the people first, and always the people first, for your safety, we have decided to have everybody that is staying at CHOP in tents,
They are my
relocate
top
tents
2
in front of the precinct or around the
Twitch
precinct on
tips.
12th and Pine. To put it in perspective for you guys, it was an
Dark
uphill
mode
battle for us
is
to
a
get to where we're at
necessity
right now.
for
right?
nighttime viewing.
So, now they want it back because we're sitting
Bobby,
at the
eat a
top.
dick.
We got to make them fight the uphill battle while we're climbing up higher on the hill.
Okay.
SEAL Team Raza here, the vegan soup is very nice in the 51st state of America.
So,
Across the border from Seattle in
organized protesters that are actively protesting and staying on the grounds, we would like you to move your tent to 12th and Pine around the precinct so we can peacefully
Kermit, click your icon at the top right of Twitch, then look down and you will find the dark mode feature.
The last part that I will say is so that you guys can resonate on this. It's not for sure that we're going to do this, but as a plan of action right now, we want to develop a schedule so that everyone is one fit to do what we're doing. And secondly, so that we can continue to mobilize and move around and occupy other spaces while holding this one down effectively. To put that in layman terms, that means we will not leave CHOP.
Yeah, Kermit,
However,
it's probably the best feature. Every website should have it.
Thank you guys for your time. Now coming to the speaker is Mark Anthony.
Don't forget to switch to theatre mode as well, Kermit.
Thank you guys. Alright, as you guys heard, my name is Mark Anthony. I am a Seattle native. I've lived here my entire life. I was born at Providence Hospital. I lived up on 20th and Union growing up.
The group across the street has threatened to kill me multiple times. This gentleman right here has threatened to hang my friends.
Regardless, I've been out here for
the man talking to the cop here has threatened to hang me and my friends. These gentlemen here have threatened to kill me multiple times tonight. If you cannot see what's going on in this video, then just fucking
I feel like my role here.
We are running out of screen space. The portrait streamers are going to have to go.
The goals that we have set out to achieve. I want to make sure that SPD gets defunded. I want to make sure that our protesters are freed. And I want to make sure that we reinvest into the community. But I don't want you guys to misunderstand that I'm not doing this just for
We are also waiting on John. John is going to do a virtual silent protest for us.
I am doing this because I want Seattle to see that there's light to the world. As an example, that positive change is possible when people come together.
Right, John, I need you to send me a whisper of your link in Twitch, please. So, first things first, send me a link.
So, getting back to the focus, guys, the thing that united us behind this movement right now is that each and every one of us was witness to a man named George Floyd.
Then once I have you up and ready, I'm going to ask you one question.
That is the reason that I have met everybody here. I knew nobody here when I was growing up.
So John has sent the link, stand by.
That we should have the rights guaranteed to us in the Constitution. We all believe that there are better ways of policing people than by having a man with a gun show up at your door every time. There are better ways to help the community.
John, turn down your Twitch audio on your feed so you can just hear this one. I'm just pulling you into OBS now, my friend. Stand by.
No matter how many officers we fire, no matter how many officers we suspend, we need to fix the system.
You saying the same exact thing. But you got a job to do.
You're looking over on the other side.
Because you hurt.
You know the truth hurts.
Yeah. You know the fucking truth hurts. Systemic change thrown around a lot.
And y'all, none of y'all got masks on. What the fuck on?
I expect Colonel Bill to feel like this. I expect fucking Jason. I ain't worried about that.
But y'all two,
y'all motherfuckers, that's crazy.
We have made such a change here. It's not because of people like myself.
You know, he's failing every PT test. He's failing every PT test.
Hey, what?
Seattle is a 93% white city. People have been marching all over the country.
Right, John, would you like to tell the chat what your silent virtual protest is about?
Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves.
I have never been prouder of my
Y'all supposed to be out here fighting for us, man.
I have you ready to make you live.
You know that shit.
So John's silent protest is in honour of free speech. He has a choice of either doing this for 5 or 10 minutes. Let's go to John.
Did they harass y'all too? Or is it, that's just a black thing? I tell you, the minute y'all take that badge off, he not going to distinguish you on top of that. That's crazy. The minute you take that badge off.
Do y'all hold each other accountable for this?
Of course they do.
No, they don't.
They hold each other. Look, I'm telling you, you know what they do? They look at each other. That's what they do. They look at the police. But the minute you take that badge off, he ain't no cop no more. And he know that.
He's still black.
He know that.
You should be black first.
They're not going to be able to do that.
John will be on your screen in 10 seconds. There he is.
Y'all, in 40 years, when the kids look at the textbooks and they're like, yo, Dad, you're
This is our third viewer's silent virtual protest.
Yeah, you let your colleagues kill people. Your own people. Your own people. That's the best they give you.
Now just give John time to relax. John, you may fold your arms and just relax and meditate.
A lot of jobs where you gonna make a lot more.
Exactly.
And let's begin John's silent protest.
Nah, they get 58 starting off. They waiting on council.
Hey, okay.
Everyone's passionate here. Jump on.
I hope to make this a regular feature on our Twitch channel. John is the third person who has offered to do his own silent virtual protest.
A bigger thing up here. So,
I got a question, right? I got a question. When you take this CD from Al, I know you got kids, right? If a cop killed your kid, how you gonna
As
feel?
you guys can see, John's finding it hard to keep a straight face. You guys keep making him laugh. Please do not disturb John's tranquility.
They're indoctrinated. They don't even get proper training.
Your first bird. Your first bird. If a cop killed your kid, how you gonna
There can be one at his protest.
How you gonna feel?
They don't have any
That's how we
de-escalation
hurt
force.
right now.
Hey, Mr. Frisk,
That's how we
what's the
hurt.
de-escalation of force in MPD? You don't know, right? Hey, Mr. Smith, what's the de-escalation of force in MPD?
Yeah, just think about it.
Y'all don't know.
Yeah.
Because when the motherfucker turn their back on you, you do not fuck them up. You do not shoot them.
You just had to shoot them off because you had
You
a
only
job.
take your firearm out when
Or
you
you got a
intend to kill.
family. You got a family. So if your cop kill your kid,
But
how
y'all
you
ain't nothing
gonna
but a
feel?
house niggas. That's all y'all is, house niggas.
That's how we feel right now.
Quit your job now. You can make
Put
more money
yourself
doing
in our
something else.
position.
You can start a
This
business.
is a job that you got.
A
But
job
we
ain't
hurt.
nothing but work.
Yeah, but we hurt. We hurt. We are hurt.
And you knew too. You haven't even been on the force that long. You knew. That's the crazy part. You ain't got
The
no
sound
right.
of silence is a very powerful
You got your man
protest.
right there. You
new too. He hasn't even been on the force that long.
And make sure you put some COVID on the motherfucker if you giving it to them.
We already got it, bro. They ain't got masks.
I need some hand sanitizer or some masks.
John, please get more comfortable and just look into the camera for your last
Y'all want some food?
minutes of your protest.
I know y'all want to go home.
Y'all tired?
Nah, fuck that. Y'all want some freedom?
Yeah, y'all stepped in the black brother. For 8 minutes on the back. The brother can't even breathe. He can't even breathe. You think that's fair? You think that's fair? Put yourself in that same
John's
situation.
finding it hard to concentrate on his protest because you guys keep
That's why I
making
say,
him laugh.
take this off and listen. And put yourself in that position.
Bro, you can't ask him about they mask if you ain't got yours on.
Yeah. I mean, it's not fair. It's not fair.
Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter!
There is nothing weird about a protest, John.
No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now!
So that they can be rude. So you don't call them out on those things. And I can tell you, I've been protesting since I was 5. I have been abused, tortured by this system, and I am asking, and that's what we are all asking, stop being
I really think the guy from Germany is still in first place with his protest.
make sure that black lives really do fucking matter.
I think what we should do is suggest silent protesters do not read chat in the future so they can concentrate.
Oh my god, that old cop was like the stereotype of like a boomer. It's just like he just had such incredible boomer energy.
But yes, John's definitely got the balls to do it. He's only the third person who has done it.
No, I think they're no. I think they're circling back to the
So John, thank you very, very much for doing your virtual protest. That was much appreciated. Can we have a huge shout out to John, please, for having the balls to do a virtual protest. A nice big shout out to John.
Shut it down! Shut it down!
Amazing effort from John. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for having the balls to do that. So what does chat think for the ones who have just seen that for the first time? Do you like the virtual protest? Would you like to see more of the virtual silent protests? John's protest was in honour of free speech. very good and worthwhile cause. Kermit, you're more than welcome. All you've got to do is give me a link to where you're streaming. Your virtual protest can be about anything. Right guys, my eyes are off chat. I need to pull up some feeds. John, thank you, buddy.
Shut it down now.
I do think it's a good idea that it's conditioned that the protester does not read chat. Because you guys were trolling him, making him laugh.
Come on, you pig! Come on! Let's go, yeah!
Excuse me. Can I get past you, brothers? I'm so sorry about that. I want to get up there. No, we good. How do you think the sun's got up here?
I think so many people have climbed up by now. This whole coronavirus.
Let's go!
I'd just be so scared of heights.
Oh yeah, you get back down as
No, it's easy getting up, but the getting down without like slipping.
Alright, I'm gonna do something real quick. But I need everybody to repeat after me so that whole building shakes. Alright? It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. It is our duty to win. We must love each other and support each other.
We must love each other and support each other.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
I need y'all to be louder. That was real weak. It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to win.
It is our duty to win.
We must love each other and support each other.
We must love each other and support each other.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
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 We have nothing to lose but our chains. Yo!
Everybody, my name is Ty. I'm part of what we call Concerned Citizens DC. When there's a bad man trying to take my life. We first started coming out here to because what we realized was that we have people here that care. We have people here that are genuinely invested in change. Not just the cute shit, not just the trendy shit, but literally being here right now, when it's no longer the cool thing to do, right? Being here because we care. Being here because we don't want to have to be
Kermit,
somewhere at a point in time.
are you ready to do your virtual protest?
I don't know if you guys have been watching locally, because when we talk about defunding police, while we are situated here in DC, so the conversation is national and local.
Or are you still
we also
getting
gotta
ready?
think local. So as a Washingtonian, I'm thinking local. I just scanned through the public safety budget, and what I saw, and
Kermit, just stream to YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch.
$280,000 for ballistic shields.
What?
Nobody will find out your Facebook page. I will do my best to hide that if you choose to use Facebook.
Our tax dollars are going to MPD being able to play Call of Duty out here in our streets.
Just remember, guys, you can also do this anonymously if you do not want people to know who you are in Twitch
Born and
chat.
raised in this city, from Southwest to Uptown. And what I can tell you is that I know endless elementary schools that can use that $280,000.
Obviously, you would whisper me first and tell me you want to do a virtual protest.
I know rec centers that can use that $280,000. After school programs that can use that $280,000. And so, I give you guys that figure to humanize this argument. When we say defund the police, it is a refund to the people. And I constantly say this everywhere I go because of all the absurd shit that they buy that doesn't serve us, that doesn't protect us. That $280,000 could have been an investment into the community. And that's only one line item, y'all. Like I said, the thing is 330 pages. Millions of dollars worth of spending. Millions of dollars worth of spending that is wasted. Enough is enough. They work for us.
Enough is enough.
They work for us.
Enough is enough.
See, at some point in time, there was a disconnect. Because you see these elected officials, they forgot that they work for us. We said we want police reform. We say we want substantive change. They say, okay, we'll give you a sign. We'll give you a street sign. They're trying to do it all across the country. We'll give you a street sign.
That's it.
Meanwhile, we're getting tear gas on the same goddamn streets that bear out that Black Lives Matter. We're being shown in very real time that Black lives don't matter. And that locales, that governments, that elected officials aren't doing anything to make them matter in this moment in time.
Let them stop attacking us.
What then does that leave us to do? What then does that leave us to do? Are we supposed to be settled about this America?
No.
Are we supposed to be settled about this America?
No.
Are we supposed to accept this shit? No. Is this something that you want your kids to grow up in? No. That's why we're out here, y'all. That's why we're out here. And the thing is, our house, our house, our streets, our streets, our house. Now listen, y'all. This is a fight that is much bigger than just police brutality.
Yes.
Right?
Use of power.
And that's George Floyd, Breonna Taylor, the initial killings that convicted us to hit the streets. Right? But it's so much more than just police brutality. It's about an America that has never served black people. It is about an America that has oppressed us every way that it could. Elementary, middle schools, high schools, disservicing us, throwing us into this chain of no future. The criminal justice system that takes us in and leaves us worse off than we came, right? Only to then criminalize us when we get out by leaving us out of substantive employment, by leaving us out of opportunity, right? We're fighting the idea of all that America has not been to this point, y'all. And you see, that doesn't just end at police not fucking with people that look like me. It's about fundamentally revisiting our values. Why are women not getting paid the same in 2020, right? That's right now, and that's why I
Did
said,
Kermit
I
get
want you
back
guys
to
to
us?
start a conversation about all
Or
the
is
shit
she
you want to change.
currently
It's not enough just to want to change
working
one
out
thing.
what to do?
We are on the doorsteps of a revolution. If you're going to ask for something, ask for everything. If you're gonna ask for everything. Because like I said, body cameras, police reform doesn't make sure that my brilliant sister who just led in the side gets paid the same as I do to do the same job. And that is a problem for me. And that is a problem for me. We are fighting the inadequacies of this America for everyone. For everyone. Because justice for some is not justice at all. In any context. And that doesn't just look like policing. It's education. It's employment. It's all of these things that would help us to realize the American dream. And if we're not ready to attack all of these things in this moment, in this season right now, it is a wasted exercise. We are kicking the can down the road to be upset about some shit 5 years later. 2 years
Kermit,
later, 1 year later,
the easiest way is probably just to go live
right now
on Facebook and make it a private
thinner than
stream.
it has been in past days, right? But I see everybody locked in. And
You might be
all
able
it
to
ever
do
took
it to
was
me
a
only
dedicated
because obviously
few
you're a friend on Facebook.
to make things happen. All this moment needs right
But
now.
I've never went live, so I don't know how it works.
And to make that
So
care
that's as
contagious.
much help as I can give
Because
you.
right now our timelines are getting uncomfortably normal again, right? So I saw a dude just post a selfie and shit on my timeline. I'm like, people are dying, man. They're hanging people. You know, it's not the time for that. We're watching as Breonna Taylor is getting turned into quirky memes, right? Like she's not a dead black woman, right? And it's like, I don't want us to lose sight of all of what this energy is. I don't want us to lose sight of all of what this moment is. Like I said, we started our group because we saw an abundance of energy here, but it wasn't concentrated. It wasn't concentrated, and unconcentrated energy doesn't really yield too many results. You can make a splash here, you can make a splash there. Nice little viral video there, nice little... But when we talk about the long-standing change that we want, it's this.
Okay, Sam.
It's this. I look around in this crowd, and I see so many different faces, so many different races, you know, and that's what it will take, a coalition. Because to my white allies that are out here in this crowd right now, you guys have the privilege to open doors that I can't. Open them for me. Open them for me. We're ready to be in those rooms. We're ready to be there, but so, like I said, we're pushing for policy, right? But that's only one half of it. It's only one half of it. And the point that I bring up is that Eric Garner was in New York City when NYPD had an anti-chokehold policy, and he died from what?
Would anybody else like to do a private virtual protest,
So what I'm saying
silent protest?
Policy will not be what saves us. That's only but one piece of the Gestalt. Another part of it is empathy. Understanding that we need you. Like Martin Luther King said, laws can't stop the white man from hating me, but it can stop him from hanging me. So maybe I can stop the hangings. But we have to be intellectually honest about the fact that there is a deep-seated history of hatred in this America. People that look like me were once property. And people that look like you there are some, not all, but some that cannot be removed from that notion that people that look like me were once property. There's a deep divide that we have to heal. But that's going to require intention on both sides of that bridge. And the thing is, black people have had the intention because all that looks like is us trying to get into the door. Do you understand? When society integrates...
Mike, Wilma, we met amazing people out there, guys, and we held it down and did cookout in front of the White House and eat free hot dogs.
If you have the patience to stay for a people's assembly, that is going to be groups of people talking to each other about the long-term ideas of shop, the short-term ideas of shop, the fines might come other groups, but right now there's a really important announcement that has to happen. We marched through this group last night. It was fucking beautiful. Hi, my name is Tasha.
Alright guys, this is Joey, who I posted about the other day. It was wrong of me to make a personal beef your issue and to take it out on the whole square. So I want to publicly apologize to Joey. I want to say sorry, it wasn't right of me to do that. Because you were just trolling and it wasn't fair to do that. So
really
thank you.
appreciate saying something.
I'm sorry.
Starting now at 7, we are meeting over there at 11th and
Who just snitched? What happened?
She's snitching.
How? What happened?
Y'all drinking alcohol, y'all smoking weed,
Is anybody thinking about doing a virtual silent protest?
You got my card. Give me a call. We can make more of these.
So much. Appreciate it so much.
Yeah, of course, bro.
Love you, bro.
Love you. Love what you're doing.
Man, it means a lot, bro. That's what we need. People that are gonna help, man, because we We gotta do it. We gotta keep it going. No matter what.
Rasputin, you don't have to have a haircut, you know, buddy, just to do a protest.
Hey man, we got you.
Where's yours? Black Lives Matter, 414 Black Lives Matter sign. He said they can make more, but I'm probably gonna have to do a different.
Diane, I really don't want to look down on
yard
that.
pieces. I'm gonna give them to people that, like, you know what I'm saying, to spread them out around the city and different.
Please keep
like,
the
living
stream
different areas.
clean, Diane.
Really out here and shit.
Always trying to lower the tone. Please don't ask Diana if she shows her hands back. That's very personal. Diane can't come to yours for Christmas dinner this year.
But they're not worried about that. They worried about the. Don't never be around nobody setting on fire, bro. Ever. Fire, never let nobody.
One more thing.
Okay.
So like, I know what's up. I work with his mom. That was here.
Yeah. We don't link, bro. Ride me a whip for your mark.
I go home, take care of my kids.
I'm gonna take you, bro. Let me know.
I really want to taste your Brussels sprout.
Police are like trying to fight people and do all kind of stuff. And people set fires and stuff. And I was telling people, man, even if the police was fighting you or y'all got into it with the police and they try to punch you and all that with a billy club and you push them back, they're not thinking about the people that pushed them, bro. They're thinking about the people that set stuff on fire.
And then audacity of hope, y'all want to get on Donald Trump. But no, let's take it a little further. Audacity of hope had audacity to Gunson, Barack Obama, to state one America when it was a war on America. So that was a breach of his contract. When he said one America, the House of Representatives had a duty to move for C-76.
Never set a fire. Never set fire. No sound. I'll be back.
I barely remember that comic.
Yeah, I'm just telling y'all, don't never. People do whatever they do, and they're not gonna listen to me anyway. I would tell y'all, don't throw no bricks at the police. Don't do none of that shit. But if you're gonna do something stupid, never set a fire. That's just the dumbest shit you could do. That's straight up. Like, they're not gonna let that shit go. You throw a rock at the police, they'll let that shit go. You get into it with the police, you push them, they'll let that shit go. Don't never run around people that's riding. I'll be trying to tell them. Be happy the police ain't tripping when you throw water. I tell people don't even throw a water bottle up. But sometimes when people throw the water bottles at the police, and the police honestly, and I don't never say nothing good about the police because I ain't trying to say nothing good about them. But I will say that when people throw like water bottles and that shit at them, for the most part, they've been patient. Like they haven't just like went crazy over water bottles. But you have had cops that just lost it. Like yesterday, where the cops just started hitting people with the billy club for no reason. So that's why I tell people don't even throw water, because you give that cop an excuse and the reason to actually try to beat you up. know what I'm saying? Don't give them no reason. They're gonna fight us anyway. Don't give them a reason to. Which is stupid. But I was gonna make a live call about last night, but I got busy with actually what I do for every other day, and that's protesting.
Yeah, Mom.
Boop gang.
For the most part, they've been patient. Like, they haven't just, like, went crazy over water bottles. But they have, you have had cops that just lost it. Like yesterday, where the cops just started hitting people with the billy club for no reason. So,
yeah, I just wanted to see what was going on over in Crete. It's still important.
An excuse and the reason.
What bridge is this?
Try to beat you up. You know what I'm saying? Don't give them no reason. They're going to fight us anyway. Don't give them a reason to. Which is stupid. But I was gonna make a live call about last night, but I got busy with actually what I do for every other day. That's protesting. Bottles and that shit out of them, for the most part, they've been patient. Like, they haven't just like went crazy over water bottles. But they have, you have had cops that just lost it. Like yesterday, where the cops just started hitting people with the billy club for no reason. So that's why I tell people don't even throw water, because you give that cop an excuse and the reason to actually try to beat you up. You know what I'm saying? Don't give them no reason. They're gonna fight us anyway. Don't give them a reason to. Which is stupid. But I was gonna make a live call about last night, but I got busy with actually what I do for every other day. That's protesting. And that shit out of them, for the most part, they've been patient. Like,
Jägermeisters.
Went crazy over water bottles. But they have, you have had cops that just lost it. Like yesterday, where the cops just started hitting people with the billy club for no reason. So that's why I tell people don't even throw water, because you give that cop an excuse and the reason to actually try to beat you up. You know what I'm saying? Don't give them no reason. They're gonna fight us anyway. Don't give them a reason to. Which is stupid. But I was gonna make a live call about last night, but I got busy with actually what I do for every other day, and that's protesting. Bottles and that shit out of them, for the most part, they've been patient. Like, they haven't just like went crazy over water bottles. But they have, you have had cops that just lost it. Like yesterday, where the cops just started hitting people with the billy club for no reason. So that's why I tell people don't even throw water, because you give that cop an excuse and the reason to actually try to beat you up. You know what I'm saying? Don't give them no reason. They're gonna fight us anyway. Don't give them a reason to. Which is stupid. But I was gonna make a live call about last night, but I got busy with actually what I do for every other day, and that's protesting. Bottles and that shit out of them, for the most part, they've been patient. Like, they haven't just like went crazy over water bottles. But they have, you have had cops that just lost it. Like yesterday, where the cops just started hitting people with the billy club for no reason. So that's why I tell people don't even throw water, because you give that cop an excuse and the reason to actually try to beat you up. You know what I'm saying? Don't give them no reason. They're gonna fight us anyway. Don't give them a reason to. Which is stupid. But I was gonna make a live call about last night, but I got busy with actually what I do for every other day, and that's protesting. Bottles and that shit out of them, for the most part, they've been patient. Like, they haven't just like went crazy over water bottles. But they have, you have had cops that just lost it. Like yesterday, where the cops just started hitting people with the billy club for no reason. So that's why I tell people don't even throw water, because you give that cop an excuse and the reason to actually try to beat you up. You know what I'm saying? Don't give them no reason. They're gonna fight us anyway. Don't give them a reason to. Which is stupid. But I was gonna make a live call about last night, but I got busy with actually what I do for every other day, and that's protesting. bottles and that shit at them, for the most part, they've been patient. Like, they haven't just, like, went crazy over water bottles. But you have had cops that just lost it. Like yesterday, where the cops just started hitting people with the billy club for no reason. So.
You guys, this is the funny thing. That officer, he works at the 100th precinct. He works at the 100th precinct. That's where we're marching. And he said he had the nerve he didn't know about Ricky Bellevue. So I educated his ass. Let me tell you about Ricky Bellevue, officer. Let me educate you on your police officers that you are working with. Because this is the problem, right? 4 police officers in your precinct, officer, 100th precinct, arrested. They detained a young man, Ricky Bellevue. And you guys, listen, the one thing I did not mention to you guys about this, because I was really reading the story, they were called out there for a distress call. They said there was a man in distress. So then they get there was some taunting, you know, whatever was going on. The 4 officers then detained him. And if let's say they're answering a distress call, why would you chokehold someone who is mentally distressed? I mean, that just really doesn't make sense to me.
I don't know. I was just talking to my parents about some waters. Yeah, you guys want to go say hi to them?
Can I?
Yeah, come on.
Mom and Dad! We're gonna go say hi to them. And they brought waters.
They brought waters for me. But
I want some. Want some. This is Mom. Are they okay?
Yeah. We are Angel's Cup.
Hi, Mom and Dad. Thank you for letting me kidnap your son and take him on an amazing protest. He is literally, you guys would be so proud. I will send him this video.
Don't want it at all. Okay. And it seems to like throw them out. Honestly, everyone standing in that circle right now, try to avoid putting them on anything just for yourself.
Yeah, I understand.
All right, cool, man.
Thank you.
Hold on, wait, one second.
This shit's trippy as fuck. Where's the skateboard?
It's at home, damn it.
You said you were watching me at your band practice?
Yeah.
What instrument do you play? You play bass? Do you have a band? That's dumb, you just said that. What's your band called?
Radical Operations, and then I have another band over and out.
Okay.
And then I'm in a Bloodhound Gang cover band as well.
Damn. So you've been doing it for a minute.
Yeah, since I was like 15, 32.
Oh shit, that's what's up. You do any concerts like around here and shit?
Oh yeah.
Have you done? I did one at Stamps. You've been there? They're kind of smaller, but yeah, it's a smaller venue. But
The last show I think I did was at Ironworks.
what's up? You want to talk to me, or you
I
just?
just want a picture.
You want a picture?
Of your face, yeah.
Okay.
Let me see who else is here. You can ask me why.
All right. Can you just not so close?
Not so close. Why? They know you're here.
I just don't want a close up. Close up.
Fair enough.
You don't have to tell me what it's for either. I don't really care, because people would take pictures anyway. It could be for something terrible about me, or it could be for something good. I don't care.
Exactly.
People are gonna say
It shouldn't matter.
it doesn't matter.
Memes of you.
Right.
Can I talk to you, please?
I'm on live. I know you don't want to be on it, so I'm trying to stay away from you. Well, I understand your guys' like point, so it's okay. I'm talking to her.
That's human emotion right there.
I didn't do anything to Jenna though. I didn't say anything about you.
I just want to talk. It's not.
She just wants to talk to you.
Okay, then we can talk.
Not on live though.
I know. Let's go. Come on. Don't stay back though, so you're not on it. All right. So I'm gonna go off live for a second and talk to my friend. I will be going back live if something happens. Hopefully, if I'm still here, and I'll make a new live for that. So if that happens, just be ready to. Like if I go live again, it's gonna be because something's happening. So be ready for that. But I'm gonna talk off camera for a second. So, all right, I'll talk to you guys later.
Tell us what democracy looks like. Tell us what democracy looks like. Tell us what democracy democracy looks like. Wait.
This is what democracy
We need
looks
some more
like.
water. Do you have more water in there, baby?
We got some.
We need to get more because I'm already out. We're gonna take a quick water break, guys, before we continue.
Wake up! Wake up!
Make it quick.
Okay.
This is your fight too. We ain't out here just for us.
Yes, sir.
Sex workers. MPD won't stop killing black queer people. MPD won't stop chasing our youth. MPD won't get out of our school.
Yo, yeah, I could have told y'all that was gonna happen.
What happened?
She was gonna get water anyway.
Oh.
Even if you said no, it was coming. Wake up! Wake up!
This is your fight too.
Wake up! Wake up!
This is your life too.
Wake up! Wake up!
This is your life too.
Wake up! Wake up!
This is your life too.
That boy voice don't carry, I don't know whose does. Talk to me.
We've got some people's attention.
Mm-hmm. Cross Bay Grocery. They're out here supporting us. Out here supporting Heather.
They just gave us free waters. Wow.
Black Lives Matter. This is it.
7 free large waters.
Cross Bay Grocery. Come support them. Come support them. Come support them. These are the type of people we need.
She said no camera.
No camera?
all right, all
No
right.
camera, all right.
She said no
Hey,
camera.
all right, all right.
But
Thank
you know what? She just gave us, you guys, where's those waters? 7 large free waters.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
We appreciate y'all, for real, man.
Make sure I didn't drop anything. We're good. All right, we're going to
All
keep it on.
Hold on.
Okay. I need that water. Anybody want their water right now? You guys, look at how big these waters are they gave us. I gave mine away. You go home.
I will eventually.
So guys,
It's not a leader.
they just gave us 7 free. I tried to pay for them and she said no. She said, you guys be safe out here. These are the large waters, guys. These are 33 ounces, almost 34 ounces. Thank you, baby. You're so sweet. Okay, I'm gonna plug it back in, you guys, and we're gonna continue our march. You ready, guys? You got it. Randy, what's the call?
Police! We don't need police! We don't need police! Defund MPD! Defund MPD! Defund MPD! Defund MPD! Defund MPD! Defund MPD! Defund MPD!
Y'all probably heard it not too long ago. Mama, mama, can't you see? Mama, mama, can't you see? What police have done to me? What police have done to me? They lock us up and shoot us down. They lock us up and shoot us down. Ain't no justice in this town. Ain't no justice in this town. Mama, mama, can't you see? Mama, mama, can't you see? What police have done to me? What police have done to me? They lock us up and shoot us down. They lock us up and shoot us down. Ain't no justice in this town. Ain't no justice in this town. We say ain't no justice in this town. 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 Sister, sister, can't you see? Sister, sister, can't you see?
Pinky promise. Me and my mom do this, and it's for real. Their pinky promised me on camera they are taking Ubers. Okay, Mom. All right.
You don't have one?
No, we have butters. No, I got 7. They gave us 7. They're too sweet, guys.
Oh, this is hers. This is Heather's.
Yeah.
So, we got one more.
We still left. Yeah, we can share. I have water in the car.
But that's a long walk here. Honest. I got
We're not walking.
They're taking an Uber.
All right, y'all.
I feel. I'm not moving until Uber gets here.
Call your Uber, ladies.
With the people surrounding us out here that were spreading hate.
They're just, it's too crazy.
It don't matter what you say, y'all. You don't get the point. We're not going nowhere
Until we get the Uber.
Y'all, it's not over.
You're forced. You're forced. We are together, united. We can never be defeated. And don't you all worry. We are going to that precinct, aren't we, Eslyn?
Yes, we are.
You guys, this is Eslyn's first protest. You guys, I hit her up yesterday. And I was like, have you been out protesting? She's like, I've been wanting to. I was like, girl, we got some tomorrow. And she came all the way down to, she lives actually in Crown Heights.
I live in Crown Heights.
And I told her we've been over in Crown Heights a million times. I just didn't even think of it. You know, it's like been just crazy.
We go to Crown Heights. Usually, I'm a little selfish at times. So I'll bring the march through Flatbush, and then we'll end up on like Eastern Parkway in Franklin.
Okay.
So that because a lot of people like as you can see,
Move to the needle.
they don't live in
His window's still rolled up, guys.
40 people trying to talk at once. This big thing.
It's actually kind of funny, guys. So,
People are still going to chop. They are forming another area.
Yeah, it's a little chaotic.
They're not going to do it how they want us to do it. He wants us to be on the sidewalks and whatever. And it's like nobody's listening to us. So then he tried to say that he did not know at all about. So when I was trying to educate him, since he didn't know about his fellow employees,
What has this meeting broken up to? This is long term.
right now we're just waiting for an Uber.
I thought that was
and
short
then we are
term and
heading
vibe
on
check
over
was
to
the third one back.
I could be.
You guys, because we have gotten a lot of hate out here.
Other one that's vibe check.
And it's, you know, you just never know. People are crazy right now. And you've got to stick together.
There's nothing like that
Are
you going to be in this one?
I was kind of like just like
Yeah, Amanda said this officer, he's actually in the passenger seat. Tried to pull Randy aside and said, you guys need to walk on the sidewalk because if you get hit by a car, it's on me.
we just had a food truck.
We're not going to do that. And actually, you're following us.
See if I
You
can
don't want
like
to get hit by a
just
car, right? That's
put
why
that
you've been
on
following us
speakers
the
and
whole
like
time. So they were trying to
somehow.
tell us how to protest. In our
the magic
First
of
Amendment,
community,
we
I
have the right
feel
to
like
protest
we're,
whatever we want.
I think so right now the people that we're dealing with, like, I think
he was trying to tell us how to protest. We told him no, we're going to continue to walk.
Yes.
And we just kind of combative
we're
about it,
actually
talking
having
about
like
it's on
blue
him,
pencil
blah, blah, blah.
meeting later today.
And so then I just changed that conversation real quick. At first, I argued with the 2-year-old. You just don't do it. So I was like,
and
well,
figuring
let's
out
switch
where all
gears.
the money is. We
Do you
talked
know why we're even
handle
out
that.
here? Do you know why we're even
Now that you
out
said
here?
that, I think it would be wise for us to try
fold that in and see if you can
So you don't know why we're out here?
I mean, everybody's trying to like unify it, which is a little weird.
And that's what I've been like trying to share like we're the lost kitchen standing. So I've got a bunch of resources and a bunch of people, and I'm like, let's like just have one kitchen tour and come back. And if I want to take I don't know, a few days to like
you don't know a fellow officer
or
3 days ago
kind of
put a man
think
in a chokehold
about what's happening, but long term is like I don't know what we're gonna do long term. I'm like I was kind of thinking we had a youth
right? Because I know that's chaos of it all. Right? But let's just say that precinct to educate their other officers. That's crazy, guys. So I don't know really who's telling the truth. I don't know. There's no way that he did not know it. It happened in his own home. Like, it is his precinct. How do you not know your officer
people are like,
did that?
I'm gonna hop back in the circle real quick. Try and speak.
So we're just waiting right now, but we are heading on over, guys.
What kind of help do you need with this?
We are just waiting for an Uber for our lovely ladies.
Well, we haven't.
Because you guys, we have gotten a lot of hate out here.
So I am currently live streaming.
We've gotten a
pointing
lot
on
of
the
hate out
ground.
here. So we are just waiting until they get an Uber. You guys
in my dream world, there's just like a magical person that just like has a food truck that they're not using that will let us borrow or rent it. But yeah, just we're still. I think we're talking about setting up like a separate like GoFundMe for
Riot Kitchen.
For a food truck.
Tried to run me over when I was walking,
and donations.
Like to the side.
Yeah, and the plan is to just buy a food truck and then Riot Kitchen will be mobile. And we can.
How much is the food truck?
Well, Rasputin, it went so high
I haven't
that
done any like hard research.
we met the Twitch partnership goals,
We'll set up money to buy one, but
and the application has been sent.
20 and 40,000.
Uber, because there's a lot
But yeah,
of
I think we
So,
are. We could be.
yeah, that guy tried to say
We haven't done math yet, but I feel like we're probably halfway to 20.
Okay.
So it's not.
and then
So
they
you're
not
continue to follow
unreasonable.
us.
So like a GoFundMe to get the remainder?
Yeah, for the rest of those
Is there an issue?
food truck funds.
These are
You're
bush.
looking at like a 20K GoFundMe campaign.
Yeah.
Is there anybody out here that's
Maybe well 10 because I think I gotta do some math, but I think we're halfway there.
Okay.
So
She wasn't getting out, guys.
So a 10K GoFundMe campaign.
Meanwhile, I didn't even
Is there
know
anybody
were
out here that
kids
does
in the car,
GoFundMe
guys.
campaigns?
So
Kids in the car.
So I've sent out a message, and there's someone in my volunteer group in Riot Kitchen that I think is at least talking about it. My phone's charging right now, so like, but I try not to look at it because I'm
Nobody got time
face
for
to
that,
face.
especially because that is what you are teaching. You are teaching kids.
But
and that
yeah,
is exactly
that's
what we're saying.
gonna be my
Racism
project
is
for
not,
today. Make sure that's
you're not
someone
born
is
racist.
in work
You are
setting that
taught
up.
to be racist. And you guys, we are going to
yeah, it's
continue
not.
to be on the streets of Howard Beach because
I
there
think
are
it's still there's still things that I need to
just now,
look
I
at,
wish I
like
would
logistics wise.
I right now on the
I
flight.
haven't had a lot
Well, either
of
random, thank you.
Like right here by me, blue
focus
like
on
smoke, and then
that.
flipped us
Like,
off.
that is where I think we should be
there's
directing our efforts.
Couldn't have done this without you guys.
If we're mobile, that will solve all of our problems, and we won't have to worry about the city coming in at any moment and destroying all of our hard work.
I've never set up a GoFundMe before, but if you got a group of people that are working on that, I'd be down to join in and see how I could contribute.
I'll keep everyone updated for sure. And I mean, once it's up,
Would you like me to write my email?
That. Yeah, give me your email.
I could also do my number, but
I totally remember you, Kitty. Just remind me what your name is on Discord.
We're having a meeting at 8.
Now, if we could just get more of the YouTube audience over here.
Been around for a hot minute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring up because I don't think it would be appropriate to just because we spoke to. Have you met Frank before? He's a meth. If you haven't, don't be surprised. He's kind of an item.
Okay.
It's been around here since.
Thank you, Mayhem.
Okay, yeah, thank you. I'll
That's
keep in contact.
So, is this guy in a no streaming zone or something? Because I'm not understanding this at all.
Sorry, guys. Never saw one missed.
All I saw was my city. It's all being torn to right? Okay, so I stayed out there that next day.
With the protesters. They want to buy a food truck. Yep. Riot Kitchen wants to buy a food truck. Yes, Lulu thought of me there was a 6 p.m. meeting.
SEAL Team Raz, that's strange because I haven't found a streamer that's made Chop look bad. I would sooner not, basically not stream. I can't see the point of it.
So I've been coming here every single day because it's like, to me, seriously, a crazy, beyond max Thunderdome movie. I'm waiting for Tina Turner to jump up. Every single day it's something. Okay? I see.
Winnie, I guess that's true.
People ask me what you can do for a black person. Black Lives Matter. And then I realized.
That's why I like Dan, because he shows us so much.
Has nothing to do with this. But yet there's black men hustling t-shirts that say Black Lives Matter. But yet there's people shouting Black Lives Matter. So you see, it's all crazy in itself. So as far as what you can do for a black person, I'm 52.
People's lives, and I think that that's a lot of the reason why we're out here. And like he was saying, like the internet's awful because there's a lot of fake news, but in the same light, like you also said, it's also amazing because you have all this information at your fingertips. We live in a country where you won't get in trouble for posting on Facebook your views. You won't get shot for saying, you know, I think this, whereas in other places maybe it isn't the case. And you need to take it upon yourself to find the information on your own, why people are looting. People don't just go crazy for no reason. People go crazy because they're angry. We're angry that this is happening. I'm angry. And it's not even happening to people that look like me, but I am still really fucking angry. And I don't get how people aren't angry. Okay, that's
Something about, I believe it's because he didn't turn up or something, even though he called to say that he couldn't go in.
You start learning about the history of the United States. And I have to say, I mean, I went to Maine and they did a fairly good job.
I went to school in Illinois. Southern Illinois at that.
You know, we were taught about, being in a high union state, they smeared the South like motherfuckers. So we got told all about the abuses and just, growing up being white and just thinking I'm attached to that, it makes you sick to your stomach. But then after you grow up and you think that, did they do that all for change or what happened? And I look and I see here now, and we're going through the same goddamn playbook. And we're still fighting for the same things in a different language.
Did you have something to add? You didn't get to really say much, but I've seen you here, and I want to make sure you have a chance to speak if you wanted to.
I respond to people, but people know this already. For the most part, you know what's going on. It's not new. It's not some fresh new idea, no trend. This has been happening. The only thing now is it's being recorded, it's being televised. More people out here in the streets. That's literally the only difference. Martin Luther King was walking right over there. Guess what he was saying? The same damn shit. The same damn shit. The only thing now is that we have Congress people and other people just more televised, speaking against things, speaking for things, and we have a lot more allies this time around. Because I feel like this generation, my generation, and the one after me, we don't care about your comfortability. I'm not gonna sit here and be the good little black girl and be like, oh, okay, well, because you're not comfortable with that, all right, well, I'll just straighten my hair because anymore. I'm not doing that anymore. My fro is big, my fro is wonderful, and my fro will be out.
It's fucking hair.
Like,
It's hair in your head,
your
it's hair in my
comfortability
head.
is not my problem anymore. If anything, like, no. Comfortability is what's got us to this point. It's why it's been a continuous problem. It's why the problem's not changing. It's people's comfortability. So it's time to be uncomfortable. You need to be completely anti-racist. It's not enough to be like, oh, okay, well, I have this black friend over here, or I'm not racist, like, I'm out here. No, be anti-racist. Be out here, do stuff for your family, talk to your friends, do all of that shit. Do everything that you can to prove that point and to show everyone that you're doing something outside of a Facebook post, outside of an Instagram post, outside of a march that does one day and then the next 3 weeks that this has been going on, you're not out here. Because for me, this is every single day. I don't get to take a break. If I go on a vacation, I still have to worry about if this Trump supporter and all these Trump signs, if I can go fishing and rent a boat, or am I going to get, like, harassed? I still have to worry about that in 2020, and that's a problem.
Yeah.
I asked him the same question earlier, but I'd love from your perspective, what is the value in coming out here sort of in physical space to do that kind of advocacy?
I kind of spoke on it when she was talking about it. Like, the value of being out here is you don't just get to go off of a Facebook post or, like, I was going live. You can't just go off of my live. Like, you get to walk around. You get to see all of the different people. So you have people like me who are being a part of this. You have the people who are trying to have some black boy joy, who are dancing, and that's a protest in and of itself. I'm being happy despite everything that's going on. That's a protest. You have the allies out here that are giving water, giving food. Like, you get to be out here and be a part of history changing. Instead of sitting at home comfortable like, oh, okay, really? Now that I have this fences up? Oh, really? Why are you taking that statue down? Come find out. Do some research about Andrew Jackson. Do you know how easy it was for them to paint over those fucking letters? But now there's a fence around that church. Do you know a few weeks ago, not even a few, I think it was like a week and a half, we watched a 9-year-old black boy speak hundreds of people, because these streets were filled, about how he wants to change the world and he doesn't want to live in this world anymore. He just wants to make a difference. A 9-year-old black boy speaking to hundreds of people, being heard, making a difference. And you know what he said? He said, I can die now because I know that I made a difference. A 9-year-old black boy. And if you don't believe me, you can go to my damn Facebook Live because it's recorded. His mom was crying because that's a black woman educating this black man today, and it's 9 years old. He can't even be innocent. He can't even be innocent and come out here and look at these damn signs and like play innocently. He can't do that. The fact that he has to talk to hundreds of people and try and tell them my life matters as a young and innocent ass boy, that's disgusting. And for you to think that you can sit at home and read a couple posts and articles and do all this and fake news and think that it's the same as going outside, even if it's one person. Just do something for yourself. That's what I'm going to say. It's about you being out there and getting out and actually doing something besides going on your phone. This little mini computer can get you a lot of things and take you a lot of places, but use it to educate yourself.
Thank you, I really appreciate that. Very appropriate sign showed up just now.
Yeah, period.
Just to wrap up your question too, between the difference between typing and coming out here. I don't find myself to be a religious person, but I know about half this country would. And if you would like to follow in the steps of your Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, he did not just send messages of what he wanted people to do. He went out there himself and connected with the people.
I think that would be awesome. It'd be like an accountability mechanism.
Your thoughts and prayers does not do anything here on the ground. Your thoughts and prayers will not change the voices in Congress. Our presence, our physical presence, which is our time. Our time is the most valuable thing we have on this planet as a human being. And when you sacrifice that to join your brothers and sisters, that is love. And love does transcend all this.
Thank you. I really appreciate you spending so much time talking to me. Yeah. Did you have something? Did you want to add something?
Yeah.
Sure. What did you want to say?
I just want to say I have God's promise.
Sorry, if you could speak
I have
up.
God's promise.
And what is your sort of message?
My message is the people will no longer suffer under my rule.
Oh.
What do you have?
Under your, could you clarify what you mean?
I clarify by saying that I am God's prophet. Negligence. Negligence is my people.
Yeah, I think sorry.
To reply and also to communicate it to
they will
him.
no longer
So
suffer.
there was a black leadership that has evolved.
How would your, you know, if you had the reforms or the changes that you wanted, how would things be different?
How would things be different?
Yeah.
They don't live.
If we no longer black people die under cops' authority.
Actual leadership, the BIPOC leadership.
I went through all their brains.
Is black.
I am going to check them out.
Thank you for sharing.
And
I tell you what.
Sure.
And I'll show you around.
I tell you,
also
I am.
on that note, there is. I'm asking some people to occupy CHAZ if you want to.
No, I tell you, the
but
government
on that
got my
note,
kids.
on
They got my
Friday at
kids
6:30
for
at
200
Jimmy
years.
Hendrix Park, there is going to be
I
a
tell you
Pay
what.
and Engage where we talk about
They're no longer
analyze social and racial justice
God have my
beyond I am not racist and anti-racism policy.
You know, I don't know if
We're going to
they're
be talking about
all bad people because I don't think they are.
actual literature.
The people that have my kids,
And who is a wonderful
the people that I love actually.
and spokesperson. So that is going to be Friday.
I tell you what,
To 8:30 p.m.
we need to
at Jimmy
stand
Hendrix
up
Park.
for God.
And the BIPOC leadership,
take
some
a
of us
stand
are
for
actual
God.
allies.
It's
Myself,
not all for
a
black
wonderful
people, it's for
person
all
in the
of
Mickey Mouse shirt, we are allies and
I tell you what.
representatives of that BIPOC. I'm an Asian
Racism
person, by the way. I'm not
will
white
be
at all.
tolerated.
Can't find any feeds from Brad Fox.
Racism is a
She
thing
is
of the
part of
past.
the leadership, and she is right here. She's in the next one over there.
Racism is a
I've been looking as we need more streamers from Chop.
As allies of it.
I will not stand for it.
But, like,
Stand against it in the name of my Father.
But to clarify, there are other
Correct. Jesus is
groups
the
that are
one
laying
who
claim to leadership besides your group.
CHOP.
Of
Correct.
CHOP,
CHOP. Mark Anthony
so
is
it's contested.
Tell you
That's
what,
the
I am negligent.
Mark Anthony is part of BCB, and he is still part of BCB, but he is visioning with his group
I hope
to be
this
part of the
reaches the
CHOP.
news.
And then there's two other
Right.
voices
Well, we were
of
alive,
CHOP.
so.
We need
They
more
are
people out
young
here.
group of
I want to
kids.
shut down the government.
Are you going to be out
What
here the
about
next
I
Malcolm?
want to shut down.
Where do you know Malcolm?
I want to shut down.
I don't
He's
know.
always leading. What about Dave Lewis?
A lot of
The
them.
government has control.
A lot of them.
They're not in voices.
Didn't we, Thomas?
Mark
That's
Anthony
right.
is also still part of Black Voices, so he is on the fence on both sides. He's representing them, and they are kind of visioning off. But you should know that the big umbrella for all of it is the BCB.
I don't know if the other people would agree with that.
Well, you can disagree. You can ask Sarah Tornay, you can ask Nadia Nas, and Kaya, and the other Black.
What section of Discord?
You could ask Mark Anthony and Maurice, because Maurice is also part of it, and like Anthony Tackett and Javi are also part of it. And you can recognize Javi.
Got him, thank you, buddy.
My name is Julie. I'm an artist and organizer. Been part of the community here in Seattle for a long time. I just want to definitely the trajectory of Black-led abolitionist
Yeah, guys, I will
organizing,
make sure.
in this
It's actually really
community. There is
funny the other day. I thought I was going to have to start over the live stream.
Finally, somebody that's actually streaming Chop.
And then decriminalize Seattle demands.
I restarted it, and then it
I'm just
ended.
curious how y'all see
So I will definitely,
because that 50%
if you guys can
fund is still
when
a
it gets
battlefield right now, and CHOP
I would say
solidarity with the community.
Such a shame that Sean's not down there anymore.
I know. Could you imagine?
Okay, so same group?
I would say that there are some things that deserve space and privacy
They
within the
gonna
Black
hate us.
community. Correct. However, there is solidarity on issues, and that's what I feel like the focus should be versus personalities and situations.
Absolutely,
And I think that there is solidarity on this 50% defund, right? The mayor just 5% defund. So like there's some action happening around that because all this comes down to like budget. And a lot of people talk about voting and like representatives or whatever, but
Here we go.
What would the second wrong be there? Also, Viana, that's your first and only warning. Bring that ridiculous in my chat again and you'll get blocked.
No KKK, no racist USA! No cops! 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 No KKK, no racist USA! Hey, hey! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Making a raid! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Keep it close, keep it tight. Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Into the streets! Into the streets! Into the streets! Into the streets!
CHAZ Quest is back. Still free, now with multiplayer. Travel to Planet Bezoik, Zorch, Evil Flemoids, or your friends, and open a whole
came back undetermined because they couldn't tell if it was from lack of oxygen or the high dose of ketamine that was injected into his neck. The officers also said, he reached for my gun, he reached for my gun. He grabbed my gun, he grabbed my gun, and he was very, very strong.
140 pounds!
I'm sorry, but I'm 5'2" and could probably take down this guy right here on my own. So why did 4 police officers need to take down one man? I wasn't trying to call you out, Jay.
Thank you, Rasputin.
Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives someone want to grab this megaphone for me and tell me all of them? Anybody? Do y'all not know it? Do y'all not know the demand?
Well, if it's anything like the last couple of nights, they are going to block the freeway.
Does anyone else know it? Only one person? Okay.
I'm an introvert. Please respect my boundaries. So what do you want to do? I'm just different. That's all. I'm so sorry.
Why don't you find the police by 50%?
I don't know. I didn't do any guys. Why are you
Not intimidating. Free all protesters. Oh, free all protesters. No more. No, I like to call it the person I want to be killed by my house. No more.
What's the first demand?
Defund the police by 50%.
What's the first demand? Are we gonna take 5%?
No!
Are we gonna take 10%?
No!
What percent are we taking?
50%!
What's the second demand?
Put the
What's the third demand?
free all protesters!
All of them?
All of them!
All of them! What's the fourth demand?
No new youth jail!
Fourth demand?
No new
Youth jail! Also,
No youth jail.
I was just gonna say on the youth jail, they are currently building it.
Oh yeah.
So there's, yeah, we're talking about the youth jail they're currently building to replace the one that exists. Instead of investing that money back into education or anything else these people need. These children, let's not forget, these are children in cages.
Do you guys know about the pipeline of prison? Does anybody know about that?
They're adding more beds for some
Did anybody hear that? They cut 3 schools, I believe, cut off ties with the SPD, but we do not stop there. We want all schools and we want no new youth jail.
Yes, and they've lied and said the new youth jail is not going to increase the number of youth in jail, which is false. Why would you add more beds if you're not going to fill them? That's a lie. So we say no new youth jail.
The number of people incarcerated in the old jail was declining. For years it's been declining. Why would they add more beds? Why would they build a new facility with more beds if they're not trying to pursue policies that are going to arrest more people? And honestly, from the statistics and from what they do, they're going to arrest more black folks. So no new youth jail. No new youth jail!
immediately called some racist comments as soon as we hit the streets of Howard Beach.
And apparently, none of us have ever had jobs.
Oh, you guys did? Yeah, none of us have ever had jobs.
That's actually compromised. I know get a job.
Including myself, would rather defund the police 100%.
Yeah, go home, stay off the streets.
And abolish the police.
Correct. And in fact, you guys, he has a job.
And lastly, I just want to thank all organizers of this march.
To have your kid out here speaking up about people being oppressed.
Oh yeah, we had mothers.
Not seatbelt games. Okay.
We had mothers, the white angels. 2 moms.
I'm just gonna piggyback off of what he
and
said.
one literally chased us down. And she kept. The only reason she kept turning around and leaving is because I kept turning around and leaving. Every time I turned around, she started talking.
And you know what, Randy? What you did today I thought was awesome too by just stopping you guys at that random restaurant and educating people, because we weren't trying to interrupt anybody's meal, you know, but we wanted everybody to hear while we're out here. With his little kid, he cheers to us. And he even said, this is out here for your babies, you know? And you guys, the love from that bodega. You guys, she gave 7 big waters for free. I literally tried to pay. She said, She said, you guys stay safe.
To talk about how when we say policing, when we just defund the police and we try to
that was awesome.
move
And
towards
you guys was like,
abolishment.
can I just show how awesome you are? And she's like, I don't want to be on camera, but so you know what? We respected that. And that's the real thing.
They surveil us. And not just on camera.
She could have.
So much more.
But she didn't. She said, no, I just want you guys to be safe.
They hide behind their doors and their cameras.
She's like, nope.
They're making deals with
7 large waters, guys.
more surveillance.
So I know that we're
So when we oppose policing, we must also oppose surveillance.
We took it over, you guys.
Number one,
We are now
that
the
technology is racist.
protest group to take
Number two, it's
shit down.
mostly used to surveil poor black and brown folks and increase incarceration. So
and how exciting is that?
Broaden our horizon and what we view as policing in our society so that we can eradicate every aspect of it.
And Angel's Cook is extraordinary. Mom and Dad is like, I got you.
I don't have a lot to say outside of just reiterating the demands we have, because it's really frustrating to watch on mainstream media
And you know that officer was so bitter.
they act like we
He
don't
said,
have a
don't walk.
message.
I said, no.
That we're here purposeless.
He said, don't go. I said,
that
no.
we're here
And then I tried to educate his ass
around not knowing why we march.
You guys, let me tell you, he said he don't know what
for black
this fellow
lives
officer did 3 days ago. He doesn't
because
know about the
black people
chokehold.
matter. Black people are human beings.
100th precinct.
They have families.
100th precinct. The
So
officer,
when
not
a
the
black
officer
person
driving,
gets
he's so
murdered
cool. The
by
officer
the
driving
state,
is freaking awesome. So if you watch this officer,
to
you're cool.
march.
This ain't even about
We
you.
need to march.
It's about the
We
dude
need
in
to
the
get angry.
passenger.
We need to get rid of the body that murders black people.
Okay?
And that's
He's a passenger cop.
Be right back, guys.
So you guys, we ran into a seatbelt gangster,
Coffee
a bicycle gangster,
and
a passenger.
opioid
That's what we're gonna call
time.
it.
This movement has been in the making.
Oh no,
for
we don't even get to give her
generations.
that credit.
Every
The
black
Karen?
person that has stepped on this land has fought.
Oh, I was thinking about the
step
other
of
one,
the
the
way.
crazy one.
This time,
No,
with
she
the
was
first black people
No,
that
I
were
was like,
kidnapped
no,
from their
no.
homes, from their families, they
Yeah.
were forcibly removed from their homes and brought here. And they fought every
Wasn't
second.
even.
And we
You know
continue
what's the
that
funny
fight
thing though?
because
People are so
abolishment
like into
is
themselves
still
and
not
think
a
it's about
reality.
them.
Slavery was not
So this
abolished, it
officer
was
didn't even
turned
know.
into incarceration. We know about the 13th Amendment, don't we?
100%.
So
And you
when
guys,
we
this
say defund
officer,
the
the
police,
passenger
this is
cop,
step one
claims
of
he did not
abolishment.
know what
This is
happened
step one, which is why
to
we cannot concede
his precinct,
to their
in his
fake
precinct, in his own
solutions
house. He doesn't
and
know what
their
happened.
attempts to
So I
pacify
tried to
this
educate him on
movement.
what happened about them putting
We must stay
that young
angry,
man into
we
a
must stay
chokehold and roll
mobilizing,
up his
we
window.
must keep them on their toes and submit to our demands. That's all I'm
So,
trying to say.
yeah, we are officially the smallest protest group to shut shit down. Yeah.
That happened in the city of Auburn. But we know we can't change everything at one time. We need to change Seattle first. So we have a simple demand, and it's actually a compromise because I know a lot of people, including myself, would rather defund the police 100% and abolish the police
medical surveillance because number one, that technology is racist. And number two, it's mostly used to surveil poor black and brown folks.
Likely to die
Increase
of childbirth in this country.
We need
When this is
to
supposed to be a
broaden
what?
our horizon of what we
Modern
do as
country.
policing in our society so that we can eradicate every
And I mean this because I work in the healthcare system and I've seen this shit. Like,
I don't have a lot to say outside of just reiterating the demands we have because it's really frustrating to watch on mainstream media how they act like we don't have a message, that we're here purposeless, that we're here just wandering around not knowing why we march. But we know why we march. We march for black lives because black people matter. Black people are human beings. They have families, they exist. And so when a black person gets murdered by the state, we need to march. We need to march. We need to get angry. We need to get rid of the body that murders black people and that's only able to exist through murdering and incarcerating black people.
Like I have. But this virus is killing black people disproportionately. It's killing black people more than white people.
For generations.
So I mean
Every
this.
black person that has stepped on this land has fought.
And they don't get tested.
Every
They don't
step
go to the
of the way.
hospital. And if they
This
go to the
march was the
hospital,
first black people that were taken up from their homes, from their families, and were forcibly removed from their homes and brought here. And they fought every second. And we continue that fight because abolishment is still not a reality. Slavery was not abolished, it was turned into incarceration. We know about the 13th Amendment, don't we? So when we say defund the police, this is step one of abolishment. This is step one of trying. We cannot concede to their fake solutions and their attempts to pacify this movement. We must stay angry, we must stay mobilizing, we must keep them on their toes and submit to our demands. That's all I gotta say.
So this is something that also has to be considered in the movement realistic. Checking this group of people too, because they're not, only time they have to report something is when they fire a weapon. Otherwise, they can beat people up, they can do whatever, and no report is necessary. So this is something that has to have attention brought to it because it's very serious.
So I see really shine on social
A lot of
anxiety,
people
so
may or
like
may not
bear
be
with
aware
me.
of it, but I just wanted to touch on the topic because it's the shift to the privatization of it. And a lot of things in government get shifted to privatization and it goes unchecked. So this is very important to just try to educate yourself on it in one degree or another. And if somebody has a unique strategy or something that is identity minimal, bring it forth.
I don't have anything that was prepared, so if I start to ramble, sorry. I'm sorry. My name is Nicole. If you don't know me, I was born and raised in Kenya. I moved here about 14 years ago. Yes, 14 years ago. It was a huge change. I went from seeing black people everywhere, every single day. Then I came here, but the thing is, when I was a child, I never really experienced racism in that way. It was when I started to grow up.
Another protest on Friday.
It's not that it wasn't there. It wasn't affecting me. I just didn't see it. I just didn't see it.
It's gonna be a little bit different on Sunday.
And so, this march is for black women, right? Right? I'm going to talk to you about my experiences as a black woman. So,
we have a bunch of bubble machines, make it super kid friendly. So,
growing up in my household, my father has very dark skin.
There's a chance your local Geico agent has the same hyper-specific taste in music as you.
Yeah, I can't get enough of neo-operatic breakbeat. Do you listen to Cale Bent and the Lettuce Works? Only every day.
So, I was pretty much just a little chocolate chip.
It's your home speaking, and I need you to do.
Than they did, just because I was
think I need a shit as well.
Volkswagen Jetta out of Lacey.
I think, I'm not sure. There was a little bit of tension building down there. If I do need a shit, I hope it's one of my favourite types of shit. The shit that requires zero wiping.
Your last? OSB, it'll be for Haley's Law.
They are just paradise shits. When I used to smoke weed, you know, the highlight of my day, right? The highlight of my day would be having a shit whilst having a spliff and a cup of coffee.
That doesn't mean you can't be there for me. And that's why allies are so important.
Highlight of my day.
And we are alone. There are not that many of us. But that doesn't mean you can't stand with us.
Of course you can post links to police scanners.
Support us. Love us. I love you.
Does anybody else smoke weed whilst having a cup of coffee whilst taking a big, fat, juicy dump? Ah, so we've got people that have a beer while they have a shit. Shout out to the fellow shitters.
Woke up one morning and heard this weird ass motherfucker talking out the side of his neck. Me and all my people, we always thought it was straight.
Half white, half Korean. I'm mixed, but I'm still half white. And that's the issue that we need to address as white people. I'm not mixed. When I fill up my race box, it's not a checkbox that says mixed.
Now, I don't agree with eating a pizza while having a shit. That's a bit too much.
They are not my family because they say that I do not have this white privilege. I am a person of color, and I'm also white, and I need to acknowledge what my skin tone looks like compared to these black women. Tell me, what was different, right? Right? A lot, right? So,
about
this situation with my parents,
about this week.
Botchla, that's just peasantry. Pure peasantry.
So, Saturday is the big homeless march, or not the homeless march, but the homeless food feed that they're doing. The big homeless feed they're doing on this Saturday, so I was gonna go there, and they want me to play some music and stream it.
The goal tonight is to try and reach 900 followers.
For you guys tomorrow. And then I think Friday I might
Currently
go
on
to,
859 it says on my dashboard.
Friday night I might go to Seattle. Friday we might go to Seattle. Because this is supposed to be, or no. Yeah, Friday we might go to Seattle because there's supposed to be a big, huge protest and march up there, so we're going to go to that.
31, I sent a call to your
And then the rest of this week we'll just be here in town. We're going to try, today
Have any of you guys ever had a wank while having a shit?
We either might take tomorrow off, or we might
figure out what marches are going on tomorrow so we can figure out who to follow. If you guys know of anything going on tomorrow, like any marches or anything, just send me a message or let me know. If not, we might just do like a boot troop meetup or something downtown. Or like a Twitch music stream
I
or
haven't,
something like that.
but I just know some of you have.
Kyron and stuff too, 'cause I haven't seen him too much in the last week.
Disturbance at the Fright Hotel.
What do you guys think of the march?
223 yes, they're waiting for a male that's hitting a vehicle with a bottle.
Today we walked with Black Unity. Corey G next Black Unity, yep, that's what they're
It
doing.
sure does, friend. Yeah, it sure does, buddy. I have to admit that's something I've never,
A burglary, possibly a crisis call. 3353 West Commodore Way.
I just thought I would
Caller
ask.
got home to find that her 80-year-old mother believes there's an intruder in the basement trying to get up the stairs into the main house. Mom has dementia. No suspects seen or heard by the caller. 3353 West Commodore Way.
This chat does go off topic lots of times. We talk about a lot of shit in here.
Units that can start for this burglary in Queen 1.
I thought it was peaceful and beautiful. What do you mean, where at?
Tucker Carlson is saying on
What are you talking about, Michael?
What the fuck? So I encourage all you guys.
Continuing, controlling for other factor, police, judges, prosecutors, and jurors are exceptionally harsh on
Correct.
BIPOC racism.
France?
Is
Correct.
demonstratively real. Black Lives Matter.
Just over here, I moved into the CD, and as a white
It's all about viewer engagement, getting to know my audience.
no fucking clue. Gentrification, systemic racism.
The protest was amazing. You think so, Crystal?
Go look around the community. Go look.
Do you guys like it?
That's what we need.
31 burglary.
Peaceful, you are wrong.
For research
Well, I don't
purposes,
think they were talking about regular,
Frequently, I got it. We're a lot of them still in here in lockdown.
We're just talking about the march that happened today.
Precinct, we'll get across precinct.
What's up, Joel? The march you just did, it was peaceful. The one
the
that
worst
just
thing
happened
is
was
when
all
you're on a long drive and a kid throws up in the car. That fucking
You guys should go
smell.
march in Syria.
On Northwest 52nd Street
What's up,
at
Jay?
15th Avenue Northwest. For complaining his daughter
Question
shipped her
about
from
what you thought about the march. Oh,
very abnormal. She usually speaks to her daily.
oh, you were answering my
She's known to
question.
live in a van
Oh,
from
okay.
male at this location.
Oh,
I
God.
thought you were like, yeah, okay, my
The
bad,
male's mother
Michael.
also lives in a van parked next to her. The description for the vehicle is subject to
Thank you,
Chloe
Joel.
Christensen,
I love you.
white female, 26, 5'3",
I was in Portland last night, dude.
very
I
thin,
almost
blonde
got
long hair,
shot.
blue eyes, right?
They didn't shoot
Honestly,
at me,
guys
but
who smell that smell in a car when somebody's vomited.
He told me about it. They were gonna kill me. Jessica, how you doing? I'm doing good, Jessica. How you doing? Doing pretty good. Just chilling now. We just followed the
Chrissy does good night.
Eyes are watering. Oh, God.
So I'm doing good. He's trying to agitate you. Now, who is Crystal? I wish I knew about the march sooner. You
That
guys
has
are
to
so
be
close.
the worst smell
Grace,
ever.
DM me, I'll
Vomit
send
in
you
a
the
car.
Discord link. I usually post in there with when we do the marches. I might not have today, but usually I'm ahead of it. It's just because I woke up really late today because I went to Portland last night. Do the Cupid Shuffle. That's right, Joe. Hey, remember us playing that at 45? Yes, I'm answering. All right, you're good, Michael. Love you, baby. Love you too, Joel. You guys. Who? Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will after the stream. Thank you, Zach.
She didn't know what racism was because everyone is just, you're all people. My mom came here from Korea.
31, 311 to divert for a call in west.
What's racism? The first thing she wanted in America was racism because we have a race problem here. So,
That's reported
respond to a priority 1 burglary. It's possibly a crisis call. 3353 West Commodore Way. Caller got home to find her mother in her 80s, believes there's an intruder in the basement trying to get up the stairway. Mom does have dementia, and just sprayed a can of mace into the caller's vehicle that's parked in the driveway. We're waiting on Mom's information. This is 3353 West Commodore Way.
North 13.
North 13.
Charlie on 320 and 950.
Robert 22, copy.
10-3, 10-11, shuttle service. See you. Grade 4. Just finished paper.
Firm was cleared. Good night.
No fucking clue. Gentrification. Systemic racism. Go look around the community. Go look and educate yourself and challenge yourself. It's been way too long. We've had way too much time. It's not.
Good afternoon, North 95th Street. Portable vehicle westbound working Silver Ford pickup, lasting westbound, want to go calling for Avenue North and 95th previously evicted roommates were trying to get back into the unit and took the key he left in the lock. Also destroyed some property and infinite pieces of the animals inside. Suspects are a Tim Knoll, white male, 30-6'2", with brown hair, unknown clothing, and a white female, 25 years old, heavy build, blonde hair, unknown clothing, break. Possible match for your complainant, R.S. Hinkle, does show with an unverified Wasik misdemeanor for theft. 5228 15 Avenue North.
Appreciate that.
Fuck you and the Commonwealth! Ain't paying tax!
Ian 1, be advised, the male African male may own a gun, but the complainant was not sure, and the weapon was not seen today.
Appreciate it.
Nesbitt Avenue North.
Wow, bro.
Just now, 3 males searched the complainant. No weapons were seen. He also noticed the vehicle has broken windows. Thinks they may have broken into it. They've returned to their 10-20 yards to the south of 8849 Nesbitt Avenue North. They're an R1 copy. Northwest 92nd Street, 13th Avenue Northwest. The complainant saw his previously reported stolen pressure washer in inside of an occupied RV parked to the northeast of his home. It's visible from the window of the RV. Northwest 92nd Street, 13th Avenue Northwest.
3 North 31.
3 North 31.
I can divert to that call on Nesbit. Hey, affirmative.
I'll send you primary with North 31 back.
5, what's the name?
Hi, Detta.
Yeah, I just got a new phone. I ain't about to have this thing shot at, you know?
Primary on that suspicious just broadcast. Complainant's waiting at 9035 13th Avenue Northwest.
31. I wanted to go to the call on Nesbit that Nora 12 and Nora 1 are going to.
Received. Apologies. John 316 there.
No, this is live, sir. This is live action. It don't get no liver than this. Oh, this man down. Man down.
For your subject is prevalent.
Copy.
This is live, bro. Like, you couldn't get any liver. If you went live, bro, you'd be in the future. That's how live this is. No delays, no relays. Well, I guess the majority of the group, 80% of it has moved on. I guess they're gonna go be peaceful somewhere else. Here.
Suspect here, a black male, 30 years old, a black baseball hat, a dark blue jacket, a black male in a red and black hat, a vest with a green shirt, and a black male in a baseball hat, and a white t-shirt. The suspect in a black shirt is swinging his fist at the
I'm going in.
North 31 copy. Let's find a way to have that complaint and secure that handgun somewhere.
And they decided to enforce the rule 3 hours after dark. Yesterday it was 6 hours after dark. They decided to enforce it.
Fire due for service A call. 10 5th Avenue apartment, 731 5th Avenue South, number 37. A371 fire due for an A call. 10 5th Avenue apartment, 731 5th Avenue South, number 37. Bunker 2036.
Wow, bro. I love it.
Your subject clear valid.
Ticket 40, you can send me the traffic complaint.
Ticket 40, copy.
They're marching
shot at. Nope. No, this is live, sir. This is live action. It don't get no liver than this. Oh, this man down.
431, your complaint secured the firearm inside. He'll be waiting outside.
36 on Abbott.
36, switch.
Copy. I see him.
This is live, bro. Like, you couldn't get any liver. If you went live, bro, you'd be in the future. That's how live this is. No delays, no
1331. 1331.
Well, I guess the majority of the group.
Much appreciation to the North Precinct officers. They make clear. Precinct boy cars, you can stay clear. Thank you.
Peaceful somewhere else. Here we go. The police are protecting that Robert E. Lee scarecrow over there. Apparently you can't be here anymore at dark, and they decided
545816, your status.
3 hours after dark. Yesterday it was 6 hours after dark they decided to enforce it.
36 more followers to 900, guys.
Again, I'm sorry that's blurry, guys. I'm trying to get it to focus. There's a lot of bright there. There's a lot of bright lights and dark areas, both in contrast. And my iPhone 6S is struggling a lot. Again, this is the police line that you're looking at.
28371
411, can you log us back to the auto police?
Yeah, bro, I try my best. It's really fucking hard. I try to pan down, pan up, pan around, stay back. You know. But also trying to get the good stuff, you know.
North 12.
3 North 12.
Yeah, could you enter Boy Queen Zebra 2635 in the mail, please?
Queen 02635.
This is the move. This is the move. Hell yeah. Ooh.
35.
Boy Queen Zebra 2635 should be a white Toyota SR5 Pathfinder.
635. Affirm, Beige 1997 Toyota 4Runner out of Seattle. Did you copy your headed back to the welfare check? Ben, 5 minutes ago, a male was standing in the garage area holding a 3-foot-long painted stick and did not reply when asked if he lives here. 321 10 Avenue South.
A362.
A362 on 2.
They're saying they ain't gonna get no sleep, so they ain't gonna get no sleep.
A362 for 2, I'm looking at the PD call, they're not in the CHAZ round.
Okay. Well, my freedom to do it on the station.
Charlie 72.
This is live, Benny.
What?
Live. If you were any more live, you'd be in the
Verified
future.
stolen. Yes for search. Yes for kill. Thank you. Call MOK in South Holden Street. There's a man who hit the caller earlier in the head. He now returned and made best to kill him. Last seen a minute ago, he was driving away northbound. He's in a blue Ford Taurus, Adam Lincoln Mary 6778. His name's Sid Muhammad. Black male in his 30s, 6'2", slim. MOK in South Holden Street.
Richmond, Virginia.
Thank you for the
Live,
follow
Richmond, Virginia.
Trying to hit 900 tonight. 900.
Going
900,
on 28
900,
days.
900.
Run at Fremont Avenue North 36th Street. No apparent injuries. One vehicle just took off northbound on Fremont, a black and white BMW, Washington Adam Tom Henry 3457, North 36th Street. East 55 Street, 25 Avenue Northeast. Near the laundromat at this location, a male has been sticking his arm into the crack in a window trying to open a vehicle for the past few minutes. Northeast 55 Street and 25 Avenue Northeast.
1657, arrived. Put of a down wire at South Hardy Street. 112 Pembroke Avenue North, number 218. And pulled down. 371 Fire Department call, Stanford Suites. 112 Kennebec Avenue North, number 218. 140 on Hardy Street. South and South Hardy Street.
Copy, is anyone in the room?
Receive.
(1024) 5 Avenue West. Caller stating that burglary suspect is still inside the house in the basement. Caller is inside the house unarmed. Team 31 will be en route.
And 213, if you need to cross precinct, dispatch additional units for that, then go ahead and do so. We're still on lockdown at the precinct here.
Receive.
Units going to this down wire. There's no smoke or sparks or flames, but there is a crowd gathering around it.
Dearborn radio call.
Okay, give me 10 seconds.
Right quick.
Accidental.
Across Allen. Many of them have left. There's still a few people over there, as you can see, filming with cameras. I see 2 armored vehicles parked on Monument Avenue. That's one of them is shining the light that you just saw.
J. George 31, I'll need you to switch to west for a priority call.
Richmond Times dispatch officer, am I still good here? You need me to move in?
Control 31, copy, switching.
Okay.
Yeah, the sergeant that copies across precinct dispatch for a call in scene center.
Just tell me if I need
Charlie 70.
Precinct 6. 10245 Avenue West.
Just setting down shields. There is...
Yeah, been around from quite a ways.
On Allen. Was yelling at the police line. I'm sorry, that got blurry there.
Accidental.
That's why I keep pointing it in that direction, is that it focuses my camera just so everyone knows.
Anyone copies?
Hello. This
Our shields for the police line that is not...
When Ocean 21 arrives, can she block 15 Hardy, please?
Copy, I'm here.
Yeah, maybe 10% of...
And if we let City Light know?
Somewhere in there, I'm not...
City Light's been advised.
Yeah, we can't really see...
Copy, thanks.
The police line, but... Still at least 30 officers immediately in front of us.
Collision with unknown injuries, possible DUI driver hit a parked car, and looks like they are under the influence and has a child in the vehicle.
In the median. Having a heated... Not
Soccer
conversation,
location.
but I don't believe police are responding.
52 Hard Block of 15 Ave with Boy David George, 5752.
I just heard the rotation profiling from him.
200 block 15 Avenue Northeast with Boy David George, 5752.
The only other people in our immediate vicinity seem to be other
Yeah, one flag, Richard, that as well.
with cameras who've been recording stuff. There's a few people on the side of the street that you can see here recording as well.
2004 Toyota 4Runner SUV out of Seattle.
And block traffic, bud.
It is behind officers.
Ocean 12 is almost there.
There seems to be a handful of officers within the barricade around the monument.
S-Dot, SRT truck. Where do you like us?
Can you block Albro and Stanley?
Copy, riding. See.
Would you guys prefer we move to that side?
For reception, were you able to copy my request? Reach Charlie 72 to Charlie 73. Can you respond to that collision?
Charlie 72.
Now there's
73.
Vicinity collision, airbase deployed, fires en route. It's going to be an Edward 2.
You can't tell if those are media protesters, probably a mix.
Image 6056, MLK Way South at Chevron Station. There's a man, he was inside breaking items, now he's outside. No weapon seen. He appears to be intoxicated. Black male in the 60s, wearing a black jacket and gray pants. 6056, MLK Way South.
Which obviously...
Robert 22 en route.
We just heard...
Robert 2 en route.
What I would assume is a rubber bullet fire. assume you guys heard that. And I'm going to point over here to refocus the camera.
A black Town and Country, or yeah, and a black Mercedes.
Not sure who it was directed at. I'm not sure if it hit its target.
Okay, but I don't want any pedestrian traffic down here. Copy, I don't think we need a block, but this is a one-way, but we'll put the tape up for pedestrians. That works, thanks.
That's the first rubber bullet or tear gas or anything that I've seen used in this exchange.
The said you're going to have an assault call, might have been a bias crime, got a male crying, saying someone followed him, screaming. Bias slurs at them and then punched them. We're talking to fire now. This will be an Edward 2 for an assault call.
Again, we're in front of the police line and we've asked if they'd rather have us behind. And we're told to stay where we are.
My apologies. I did not hear the Southwest. We have a unit on Southwest.
This is again the police line that I'm scrolling over. And now this is the...
Andrew Boyer, you look for PO from Southwest? 2740 61 Avenue Southwest. Toyota Tacoma pickup truck blocking a driveway. Copy. Database is out of service. Database out of service until further notice.
Again, I'm keeping the camera over here because that light from behind the vehicle helps it focus. When I pan this way, as you guys can see, there's not much visibility. But again, that's the police line.
Sergeant, call me to screen this fire call.
Signpost that you see there now on the left side of the camera. That's the median on Allen. And now you're looking back, Allen, toward Park.
All units, there is no database until further notice at this time. No database right now.
We're not sure where they ended up. We heard reports of them going down Park.
Police call Lincoln 6-3, 6-3 received. Now this will not be related to the one down the street to the east then.
The plates will be Boy, Nora, Lincoln 6363.
Again, we've been directed by officers to stay where we are.
Charlie 73, this collision is not blocking and no one's reporting any injuries.
Received. Caller said that they just heard it. I'm not sure how fire got en route to that.
I can hear them approaching, but they can clear.
I'll try to call them off. They'll probably pull up. But yeah, we got a clear expired Volkswagen Jetta on that plate you gave.
People from the house yelling, "Go home" at them. There's perhaps 10 people here on the sidewalk of the circle. That's below the tall building there that I can't really look up at now, but I think you guys know. Most of you probably know which building.
Proceed under control.
The man who was apprehended.
You all have a personal stake in this, not just because we have to stand up for each other and for everybody in our community, but because these guys fuck everybody over. And
police line of perhaps
they're probably coming for you next. So
25
keep that in mind.
remains.
We're clear. We can assist on either of those calls.
In the house over
Searching for the crisis, 2 Avenue and University Street for a male that's hitting his head against the stoop. We're screening fire. 2 Avenue and University Street to the east.
I'm going to vehicle again to try and get some better visibility. I'm going to walk a little bit.
We're clear here. Can you send us the other collision?
We are now.
Affirm. And be advised on that one. We got a black Chrysler Town and Country and then a black Mercedes. That's the parked one. Just to the east of your current location.
Copy.
Let me get some input from those still watching. I might end the live stream soon here because there are really no protesters in the area anymore. I know you guys are, for the most part, just looking at a dark screen. And the biker who just crossed in front, I'm going to scroll to the bottom of the messages.
Copy Copy 3.31 will have commercial alarm at 5600 14th Avenue Northwest, QSO Financial Services. When you can clear Victor, the subject's leaving.
Where the protesters may have gone.
Received.
The obvious assumption is that at least some of them stayed in a group and have gone
56951 Tom.
Because you're looking at the bear.
5695 Tom.
There's nobody except
56951 Tom.
Received. For the police on the what side is that? The west side of the monument.
Unit on the other collision of Charlie 75. Copy.
Pursuant to that comment someone just made.
I was working with the union to right this wrong. We were trying to come up with solutions, but I'm not seeing this in the media.
Copy, sorry, unoccupied. Verify for me. Richie, do you want a separate call for that vehicle? Hey, from auto recovery, 4200 block of South Holden. Receive.
5 people now facing what is left of the police at the front of the median.
And my computer is completely down. Can you last close it in, please?
I appreciate that.
Yard 9321.
And to be transparent, for the most part, they haven't communicated with us about where our movements should be.
How many of you know about the Seattle Police Foundation? Anybody? Right? Yeah, so basically the Seattle Police have a nonprofit
Appreciate
foundation.
Charlie 75.
Use it to supplement
Go ahead.
Is Tom 76 available?
Tom 76?
Yeah, where are you?
Holding the live stream is a certain
actually
team effort.
do it for a lot of like what they call like community engagement.
I know that's mostly
So they bought the cops a pony.
dark screen that you guys see.
You know, so they use that pony to
Yeah, I'll be in there.
they go around the elementary schools and they say, you know, look, cops are nice. You know, so they forget that, you know, the cops mace that 7-year-old kid. They forget about all that stuff.
Protesters in the median.
Yeah,
Steadily
exactly.
groups of officers
And
have
so,
moved off
you know, this
from the
fits
scene.
in with what she said about Starbucks.
I know that's blurry. I'm going to try and get it to refocus here
one thing and doing another.
and turn toward
Because, you know, a lot of these same companies,
the armored
they
vehicles
like to
once
talk
more
a
and then
good game
pan.
about being woke and about systemic racism. You know, they're saying something else with the checkbook. They're donating to the Seattle Police Foundation. Starbucks.
Oh, that's quite dark, but you can still see. I'm sorry, man.
Microsoft, Google, Facebook, all of them
Someone
donate.
in front of me live streaming as well.
Right. And they help make this
That's the police line.
possible.
You're looking directly at those glints
This police violence.
are
Now, on
what's
top
left
of
of
that,
the
Starbucks
shields.
gives
Some
free
officers have put them down.
coffee. You know, all these restaurants that give free food. Dick's Drive-In, you know, right over there by Cop. They give the cops free
Walking
burgers.
around the barricade now, telling people to get back on the sidewalk.
Yeah, right. So,
Not sure
you know,
why that
what
is.
I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to get a
someone walking a dog.
divestment campaign to put pressure on these companies.
Largely
I want all of you to join me and to help me out.
and we're just told to get back further on the sidewalk by
Right.
an
I just
officer.
opened up the Twitter account. It's called Divest SPD. So you
Back
can
on East.
go in there and follow
Those
that.
are the armored vehicles.
Church 71.
Roadway now open and clear both ways.
Copy, second group blocking traffic at Pine and Bellevue, approximately 30.
You can really thank me for my footage. Cash App me some money.
Oh, God. That was awesome. Okay.
6951 Tom. It's a verified stolen out of Seattle, a silver 1988 Toyota pickup truck.
Just a protest. We had a
You have an assertion in town info.
monument. The city, the governor, issued an ordinance to not be at the monument at nighttime.
And Baller takes the lead. She's buzzing like a butterfly, stinging like a bee. This could be the end of the race. Everyone's on the edge of the seats. Who's going to get first place? Oh, they're neck and neck, tire to tire. My God, it's almost the finish line. This could be it. It's going to be anybody's race now. Here it is, the finish line.
Driving away.
Somewhere. Oh, and 10% battery life. Oh my gosh. The mother of all hills. Hill number 5. Oh boy. We've got this, right? Oh yeah. Here we go.
Please show the people.
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'll be right there. Okay.
So going back to the conversation about I was very
Patrol units, database is back in service. Data is back in service for now.
Look, see, they're stopping it. See, they're stopping it.
It's not.
We're live on Facebook Live right now. This is an active situation.
They're stopping it.
Share this Facebook Live, guys.
Stopping the bad guys.
Oh, that is in there.
Good stops. Stop the bad stops.
This is
Sergeant for Edward Sector, give each radio call, please.
And they fucking stopped it.
It's a very small crowd, and I'm not sure why the officer is
Edward
having
8,
this
call me
issue
to
with
screen this assault call.
the group. I'm not sure if it's to try to disperse this crowd. But it is a very small crowd, as you see. Okay, maybe I should step back. Pepper spray could actually. I'm gonna put on my glasses. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna put on my glasses. Okay, they just turned on the lights. So when you see these lights, the Secret Service or the Park Police turns it on. Like this situation, they use it to kind of blind off the protesters in case they want to leave fence. I'm not sure that's the situation, but I'm going to take a. Ah, here comes Samantha. You see, now I can't get near Samantha because she wants me to say hi. Samantha, give me 1 second. I'm putting on my glasses because we're in a.
Fog to West Radio. Another update. That group is now northbound on Pine, still passing Bourne.
Yeah.
Copy, northbound on Pine, still passing Bourne.
Okay.
Confirming westbound on Pine.
Pepper spray dust
Really
fly,
interested
some of the
in the
pellets
police
might
response.
fly.
Well, there is no police here.
Will you get my number, please?
So when the police get here, I'll film it.
196432.
But I'm not about to film at these people.
So guys, if you know of any, actually, I'm very curious to go to a mass protest because I want to see how clean they are as well. I'm actually very curious now. Seeing Black Lives Matter, see now they're turning on the lights. There you go. This is usually what happens. At this time, if the crowd, they feel like the crowd is getting agitated, they'll turn on the lights. This way we can't see into the
I
park.
definitely lost them.
And this sometimes they use it in case people want to jump over the fence, which I doubt it. Well, these dogs don't live.
How's the video quality for you guys?
They live in a. ¿Por qué no las corre para
Hear
allá?
them.
Mira, córrelas para allá. I'm telling him to move the dogs over to a safer place just in case. So, guys, I want to go to a Trump protest to see how clean they are in the near future, because this happens because there's a bad design, obviously because of these. They're not meant for large crowds all day, and this is what happens. It's overflow. It's just plastic overflowing, so it's pretty easy to pick up. This is why I bring
going
back to the conversation about my bag, my gloves. This is kind of my way of helping out. So I do want to go to a Trump or a MAGA protest to see how it plays out. How you guys don't litter, if you guys don't, if you guys put away your plastic. I want to see it. I actually want to go see it by myself. No one will tell me differently. I want to go see it by myself. So I'm actually going to do a research on some MAGA protests, and I'm going to go in peace, obviously, and I'm just going to go document, and I'm going to go see what trash is left from the MAGA protest. I'm just curious. I'm not there for any political reasons. It's a very small crowd, and I'm not sure why. So, rallies, whatever. Okay. I'm not sure if it's so trying to disperse this crowd tonight.
Getting warmer.
22. Well, I did see some.
There's 35 Avenue Southwest, off Municipal Street. There's an intoxicated male walking southbound on the east side of the road. He's walking in the roadway. No one to see. He's a Hispanic male in the 30s wearing a black t-shirt, tan van. It looks like he had been pushed out of the vehicle and started walking in the roadway. That vehicle is a silver Honda or Toyota, a compact vehicle that is no longer there. 35 Avenue Southwest, Southwest Business.
Anyway, so since that's
Avenue Southwest, Southwest Business.
Give me 1 second, guys. Here comes Samantha. I can't get near Samantha because she wanted to clear out this trash. Samantha, give me 1 second. I'm putting on my glasses. We're in a right here. 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to clean some trash right now. Samantha's beautiful. Is that yours? Bear with me. Oh. Yeah. Why don't you try?
Everybody appreciates a tidy protester.
This is kind of the goggles I brought today, just in case. Pepper spray does fly, and some of the pellets might fly. So I'll just put this on. I did get a haircut, guys, so thank you. Hola. ¿Todo bien? Okay. So guys, if you know of any, actually, I'm very curious to go to a MAGA protest because I want to see how clean they are as well. I'm actually very curious
Charlie's under a couple of disturbances. First one's in Charlie Street for a male. He's hitting front cars with a couple of plastic bags, cursing at people headed eastbound. Another person says they may have made it all the way up to Madison Beach, 2300.
They'll turn on the lights. This way we can't see into the
And we have a charge.
And this sometimes they use it in case people
Two vehicles trailing the tail end of it, a van and a sedan.
I cannot believe I found them.
These dogs don't live.
Two vehicles trailing a van and a sedan.
They live in a. ¿Por qué no las corre para allá? Mira, correlas para allá.
No justice, no peace.
Just in case.
All 9200. You can clear me, Ida Nora 470. What's inbound on data?
Charlie Center, disturbance that occurred several minutes ago and one happened last. Again, Charlie 1 and the male and female screaming at each other. May have been some type of altercation and visitors were involved. However, the one party is left on foot. Again, Charlie 1 for some type of disturbance. Sounds like it's broken up for now.
Let me see what I can do for you.
Left from the MAGA protest. I'm just curious. I'm not there for any political reasons. Or rally, whatever you want to call it. Okay. So, let's see. Well, I did see some videos of MAGA protesters taunting Black Lives Matter protesters the other day in a couple cities, especially in California. That surprised me a lot. And I forget which county it was. I think it's Orange County. And it was a little bit, it was this girl trying to...
Is chop loud enough now, guys, or do you still need more audio?
No, John, he's not under arrest.
Alright. Beep, beep.
Thank you guys so much for coming out here with us every fucking day, you guys.
Every fucking day. Every day. Every day.
Okay, fire's going to be going out to this male that was hitting everything with bags. Now he's starting a fire in the beach area with some type of presto log. The fire's requesting that we join them on a disturbance in Charlie 2.
Walk your dog.
And spot to west, that second group of 30 should be arriving now at the front of the West Precinct as well.
I got so fucking
Copy, second group of 30 arriving to the front of the West Precinct.
I just want y'all to fucking know, it's every day. I just want you guys to fucking know, you're either gonna quit your job or I'm not stopping so you don't have no fucking job.
31, 3 North, 21 just occurred to the inside for domestic assault.
Every fucking day. How many?
Sounds like one. North 21.
60 Northeast, 15 Avenue Northeast, AMR, they just put at the male assault his girlfriend 3 ago. Suspect is like little, white male, 62, following along by Northeast 15 Avenue North. And they are taking the victims from Northwest.
Unit 11.
3 Unit 11.
Have me that call, Spencer.
Receive.
Or 2-1, you can stay clear.
You can add us to that call.
Receive 3 John 3-1, stay clear as well.
Got it.
3 Unit 11.
Did you say the AMR is transporting the victim to Northwest?
Hey, firm, we're going to try and contact them to confirm if she wants to meet and do a report there.
I'll just head over there.
Switch to the east for a party call to disturbance. 2300 43 Avenue East at Madison Beach.
But I know one thing, Paula.
Say what?
I know one thing.
Sure, I'm coming.
I know there'll be a point where
Copy the cross
I won't be able to continue, but I just don't feel close to that. But I believe in us, Paula. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, do you believe, Paula?
I do believe.
Do you believe, Paula? You believe? Do you believe?
Can you just note that our computer crashed?
No justice.
Put this call on handle and
No justice.
Charlie,
do you
75 call.
believe? We can do this. We can do this.
Now weapons seen, Battery Street and Western Avenue.
Frank 2.
Big Frank 2.
Anything further on this guy? I'm not seeing anything.
Negative, our callers driving by.
It's a bumble truck.
15 and Pine, acceptable.
That's not good. Oh yeah, they ended. And there they are again.
Looks good, a Lincoln car respond to a disturbance in that area of a male yelling and throwing food items at vehicles with the same description.
Definitely can't ride on the bumble truck.
3 Lincoln 3. Do we have any
The tires will go flatter faster than a pancake on the skillet after not putting enough syrup and butter or Pam on. I got nothing. Here we go.
Not super cooperative. They're wanting to know if they could go just 2 blocks to the east, like Pine 15.
I would just say it's really like an extra half block to the location I originally told you.
That's what I'm trying to articulate to them. We'll try to get that done.
Copy.
Bumble tracks are over, Paula. Let's go.
Radio Robert 1 on each radio.
Zero 1.
You need to switch to the east there.
Copy. Robert 1, we are on East Air.
Okay. I need you to start for a call. It's going to be at the Charlie Center. We're not broadcasting locations on this zone, but we have a male. He was damaging some property heading up to his current location. chasing people off, hitting things with plastic bags, and now he set himself up with a little campfire out at the beach.
Justice,
And the fire is going to be en route and requesting we join
justice,
them on
no
a
sleep.
mill who is causing a disturbance, but also now lighting a campfire out on the beach.
Oh boy.
Copy. We are coming from the South Precinct.
Say her name!
You're looking for a white male in his late 30s.
Say her name!
6 foot thin build,
No
red shirt,
justice!
khaki shorts.
Woo!
Blue plastic bag, something that he's swinging around.
The mother beeping police.
Robert 1, copy. Copy.
Sector hazard 4 Avenue South, South Washington Street for a male that's walking down the east side of the train tracks. He's walking northbound into the tunnel, 4 Avenue South, South Washington Street.
Oh, it's a protest. It's a driving protest. You bet.
Tom 76, we got one in custody.
Received.
Oh boy.
And Robert 1, in relation to your call, we're actually got the wrong location on there. I'm going to update it to the right location.
Robert 1, copy.
Sorry about that. West Lincoln 1, you taking paper?
Hey, Frank, I'm already here.
Received. Be advised your victim is showing with multiple unverified misdemeanors.
Copy, yeah, they're gonna come take this, and then I'm gonna relieve second watch from their DUI call, so they'll continue the investigation, and I'll just go to the DUI situation.
3.31.
You can put this in handle, then myself, boy 3 will go to the boy 2 trespass. Activity 2, copy. There is indeed an individual walking on the train tracks below grade here, Craig. Can you alert either DNF staff or Amtrak? He's approaching King Street Station.
Copy, approaching King Street Station.
In hindsight, I feel like I might not have given that gentleman enough information.
At this time, inside Edward 2 at 1210 East Pine Street, we had an intoxicated male tell the caller and his friends they don't belong in that area because of their race, and then they started arguing with a neighbor while trying to move their vehicle, and they were holding a handgun, passing it back and forth between their hands. The caller does not want contact, just information that they said on-site security, so their security is no longer involved.
I do believe that'll be the point
They do
where
not
I can't
want
go any
contact.
further.
We had a male out there harassing people and had a handgun in his hand while he was doing so in Edward 2. 7-6.
Is there access to the West Precinct at the moment? 213, that's a negative. The building's still on lockdown. Okay. And radio, I'm going to take my prisoner up to North Precinct.
Receive 2130. 43, did you copy your call?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's restart.
Find a way down to the tracks right now.
32.
Repeat after me. Demand number 1.
Lincoln 3 never did have any Tommies come up citywide. David 82.
Just FYI, we have a black male, or black female, light skin, wearing a black ACD t-shirt. She is spray painting the front of the precinct with multiple plates.
Copy, black female with a black ACDC t-shirt spray painting the front of the precinct in multiple spots.
Is the freeway open?
I totally agree. But when we say communities, we need to be specific. Because when you say communities, that includes Bellevue, Redmond, and shit like that.
Georgia 1, it is currently open both directions.
They don't need to work out their money.
Thank you.
When we say communities, we mean these black communities like
Thanks, radio. Thought I was going to have to call Guardian 1 to get me over here.
I understand.
Damn.
Charlie 70.
You can, I understand you crossed this at somebody from Robert Sector. They can stay clear. Myself, Charlie 73 and Charlie 72 will handle the arson.
Is there any way I can get you to take this other one that's going to be an assault call that I've been trying to work with Edward 80 on? Go in.
Is the location of that in the
Exclusive
in the marching route?
truck streamer.
No, we got him to move to the east, and they're a few blocks away from where it all occurred. So fire and everybody wants to meet up at, and it'll be in Charlie Sector at this point for the victim and medics.
Okay, myself, Charlie 73 and Charlie 72 will respond to that call then. Thank you.
Received, thank you. Details are on the call. At this point, the male was assaulted, said it was a biased situation, and we convinced them to go to the response location there. And fire said that as soon as we arrive, let them know we'll get the people out there with them.
11 copy. We can take the Madison Park fire thing if South wants to stay clear.
So just a little shout out. Dan is currently suspended from work. So if anybody wants to drop him a couple of dollars, please get in touch and I will give you his PayPal address.
Well, 1 second. North side of the parking lot at Lowe's, 12525 Aurora Avenue North. Two females have been standing outside of Firestone, getting picked up by vehicles and returned there and going to a van on the north side of the lot repeatedly. They are a black female, 25 years old, 5'6", medium build, tan top, tan short shorts, break. Second is a white female, 25 years old, 5'6", medium build, pink hoodie, jean short shorts, and a white purse. Associated with a white double
Dan's not a
van.
terrorist.
If they're there, an arrival manager would like them trespassed as well. So see him for contact at Lowe's, 12525 Aurora. Received. I'll see what I can do about getting more units.
You know, if he was like iffy about it, I'm like,
George 31, just make sure you stay far outside.
Yeah, just stay outside.
Outside, enough waiting, copy.
And I'm going to be just sitting up here at the moment, watching the sunset. Kind of went down a little bit already. Ooh, wow, 17% is what my battery is at.
And you know, I'll sit next to you here maybe and chat for a bit. But just collecting myself.
What do you copy?
I don't know again if my info last time I was on there, 'cause I'm still figuring out my sound stuff.
Continuing in on your call.
Fuck.
Yep, we are still on en route.
That's Putin, I believe.
You
All right.
You might like that. I'm fairly certain.
Okay,
he is, and
actually.
that's fine. I like that.
Okay, George 31, we're going to clear you, Victor. Fire's actually going to handle this on their own. You can go to Robert 1's location instead, and Robert 1, you can go back to South.
As a character. I don't know you as a person. I don't.
George 31, copy.
I know you as a wrestling asshole. And your character sucks.
Robert 1, copy.
Most wrestling characters are extensions of people. Like, you turned up to 1,000%. Or 11 if you know. Thank you, Kimber. It is a beautiful view, and I'm so...
Known location of your mail. He was last setting up a campfire. We haven't heard anything from Fire. I'm not sure if they were going to stage, but they were on their way out there.
George 31, copy.
I'm going to get an interview with them.
Robert 1, we'll take that Ocean 2 hazard. We're already in the area.
I have any southeast marching all the way south.
The wind is fucking up his audio.
Don't mess with my information guy.
2136.
Speaking to people to get information out while you're doing these
36 operator 114.
that I bring to you. You know? Like, I know these people now. They trust me. Yeah, I love Austin. Austin's amazing. I would love it if Austin wanted to come up here, you know? He needs to see Chop, but they got stuff going down in Texas, you know? He doesn't need to come over here, but hell, I'd love him for him to call in on my Facebook page and I'd talk to him. Hey, how's it going there again, man? Doing good? Just resting for a little bit and recollecting, waiting for people to come back downtown. And yeah. Would you happen to have a portable battery I could borrow while mine is charging? No worries. Thank you very much for entertaining the thought. There's charges over here and I'm working on it.
Units are arrived at 15 in Madison.
Receive. And there's Fire there?
I don't see him.
Calling them now.
Copy.
Hold on, I'm going to message Don. Tell me he needs to face out of the wind or something.
William 1, still your radio to William 1.
No, I got the plugins. I meant more like, you know, another circuit.
Have an open mic on West. Open mic. Hey, let's check your mics. Open mic. Units, check your mic.
Fucking yeah. I enjoy MMA. Actually, if you go to my YouTube page, Legacy X0 on YouTube.
Fire is now sending their team in, and they're calling the patient. They're calling them to run out to see that.
Fight time. I didn't get to go to the fights, but I was roaming around and was kind of silly. And yeah, pull it on up.
Received. And database is back out of service. Database is no longer in service.
Radios. Again, if you go to my page on there, if you go through. Yeah, I know. I'm working on getting a microphone. If I turn it this way, maybe that'll be better. You can see stuff. I look at the 12th of Arts. There's actually a fire alarm going from that way, so that's interesting. Maybe that'll be better because the microphone's on this side and the wind's coming. Microphone's on this side and the wind's coming from here. I'm working on my audio. I'm sorry. And right now, there's nothing interesting anyway on my audio. There's nothing interesting on my audio anyways. It's just me rambling, but you know, I appreciate it. But no, yeah, I do like MMA. I was, as you look at my YouTube, I'm going through here. Oh, it's a little blurry. Blah, 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 blah. VG1 stuff. A video of Pokemon Go. Somebody in a shepherd costume at PAX singing. Go down here. Sorry, it's a little shaky. Yeah, there we go. We go through 5 years ago. Oh yeah, here it goes. And wait, that was in Vegas. There we go. That's Bigfoot Silva.
Dubster, I'm not American, but I really do not believe that they're committing criminal offences just for being in CHOP.
I'm not showing my shit, but I'm, you know,
King 21.
King 21.
There's a video of my edits.
Suspect has left the track. The NSF can resume their operation.
Yeah, and even like UFC 1 is like an amazing game. It's kind of rough on the grappling, but it's so much fun. You know, even from here. Wow. Of course, the fucking the submission system sucks on my game. So
Street, 6th Avenue North for an intoxicated male that's walking in the street, falling into bushes, and tried to enter a house he doesn't live in. There's also an off-leash dog following him, and he declined detox, no weapon seen. Prospect Street, 6th Avenue North.
That was 6 years ago.
What? Not as yet. Nothing's really happened tonight.
I can definitely plug that in over here.
Well, nothing remarkable. But you don't know what's going to happen in Portland later tonight?
22.
Neighbor's vehicle went through the caller's fence into the caller's property and hit a tree. The neighbor then went back into his house. 6715 38th Avenue South.
I hope Dan's a PC gamer, none of this console rubbish.
Go, if you put my call in handles.
391 to back. This vehicle's going to be a red two-door Nissan. Suspect went into the house directly south of.
Well, if they were terrorists, then I don't think a judge would have stopped the police from using crowd control munitions against them. Remember, an American judge put an order out stopping the police using force against these guys.
John 1. John 1. We just attached a hit for, we think is our vehicle here. We think it's stolen. Can you verify the hit? And also, looks like it's from Everett PD and they want to hold it for prints. Can you inquire about them, about how they'd like us to deal with that?
I'll get a hold of them and talk to them.
Hey, firm.
You know? Thank you, Kim. That's interesting. That's awesome. I'd love to see him here because I can tell him who to talk to. I can let him show him not the right people, if you know what I mean, but like I can show him who he needs to speak with. I'm sure he can find that to you. Obviously, he's a smart boy. There we go. That's charging.
The police are going back to that judge though to try and get this overturned. So has anybody got any updates on that?
Speaking to. Speaking to. Can you give my number, please? Your number is 196468. Happy, thanks. Okay, I'll call myself. Their dispatcher was supposed to be coordinating this, but I'm going to try myself now.
I wonder if Dan knows that a $5 mic, like a headphone microphone setup, would probably improve his audio straight away.
Affirm.
Go ahead. Boy Robert Tom 3013 is going to be verified stolen on that BMW 320. I'm figuring out what they want to do for the print.
I would buy the guy a headset mic for the phone if it would work.
In the meantime, if you'll order us a tow, and this vehicle has no tires or wheels, so if I see something
Charlie 70, it sounds like as soon as fire called the victim to meet us there, he pulled the fire alarm at their business and ran off. He's a white male with no shirt on, blue jeans, and barefoot.
Charlie 70, we haven't seen anybody that matches that description in this area.
Received. Yeah, he's not sure if he was headed our direction or not.
If the people you surround yourself with have a problem with that, then they're part of the fucking problem and you don't need to be around them. So have those uncomfortable conversations with your friends and your peers or wherever the fuck. Educate them. Let them know why we do this. They want to know why, you let them know why.
So the 51st state of America is expanding into a site called the Needles. Or the Needles, I'm not sure how you pronounce it.
Nose call in Edwards sector. Fire's requesting we join them on this call now in Edward 2. Overdose mills down on the ground, foaming at the mouth. We got some bystanders yelling at them not to call for medical attention.
One quick announcement.
Please note that appears to be a female in the group has spray painted the front door.
Copy, female in the group, spray painted the front door.
They are taking pictures, just so you know. But yeah, tomorrow bring a candle with you. Bring some flowers, bring some chalk, because there was a lot of art on the floor that they washed away. So bring chalk, candles, and flowers.
Go ahead.
We can go to that new fire call, but we're going to need more units given the area.
Who was spray painting windows? I missed that.
Relocating to the travel lodge. Ignore it.
Thank you, Rasputin.
So I'm starting that flatbed. They said that they want you to contact the detectives directly. I can send you their name and phone number if you have a department issued cell phone.
So the private area of Discord for Twitch subs is up and running.
Charlie
I need a non-mod Twitch
like
subscriber to
fire's
post
gone to
that
that
and make
fire
sure it's all
alarm
working.
now. Related to your call. For an expedited response, they said there's a suspect on scene. Your call that you're on, the guy that pulled the fire alarm, fire went over there, I guess. And now they're requesting an expedited response because the suspect's on the roof.
And 3711, I believe they made a call back. I just told them to hang up.
Yeah, Raz, because you should probably be able to get in there anyway. Because you're a moderator.
Somebody's able to expedite to fire's new location.
Charlie 73 and 72 will make an attempt, but it's within the zone.
Yeah, he posted an earlier video of him doing an interview with mainstream media. Covered in gold.
mentioned that the guy on the roof is the guy that pulled the fire alarm, which is the guy that was supposedly our assault victim in the first place.
I guess they moved the camera away while they were spray painting the window.
Copies 3 Mary 2 and 3 Mary 31 en route to the
Jai
trespass,
Harvey
1436
certainly are.
Elliott Avenue West.
They are expanding into the Needles. Well, a lot of us thought after the mayor's and chief of police speech yesterday that the police would have crossed the border into CHOP by now, but it hasn't happened. Yeah, you're right, actually it was 48 hours, I'm losing track of time.
And see if the female's still there. We have her medicine and can bring it to
So nothing has happened.
Three 1011 with a plate. Boy Union Boy 3465.
Union Boy 3465.
It's clearly visible that the Chopsters are still in control.
11 plate is clear current on a red
Full
97 East
control.
Central.
And the ROC.
Sun Van Nguyen.
Thank you.
Hey guys, I'm getting close to 4 hours, so I'm gonna close this.
As Amori said later, supplies are still crossing the border into CHOP. Fresh hot food, drinks. What a time to end the stream. Somebody can keep an eye to see if that feed comes back, be much appreciated.
This is David Lewis over here.
Hey, Mary,
He's like, he's amenable to talk to you guys, but for some reason you guys have never talked to him. He's like, yeah, we're everywhere. Just come find us. I'm like, I know.
Our complainant is calling 911 again. So FYI. Copy, thank you.
We've got work to do.
Those annoying ding-dongs that I live with are my family.
13.
They may be spineless,
Oh boy.
but I know they all care about me.
Comparing
Felt pretty good, right? Saving the day?
I'm high.
Are you ready for a hug?
for the next little bit. We're further out of the area.
They've heard so many mixed messages, and that's why.
Appears to be dispersing at this time. We're still in lockdown.
But I was standing outside in the dark, in this chaos that was going on, in my mask, and David Lewis finds me in the crowd and tells me some weird things. But you know, it's just more like he trusts me, and I'm like, cool. And you know, we've gotten to talk. You can go pull up my stream from 4 a.m. last night, and I was sitting here right
Right
on
at
the
5
streets down
Avenue
here.
North and Valley Street for a male and a female yelling at each other.
Right on the
Females
streets,
crying,
right
no
down
weapons seen, 5 Avenue North and Valley.
Right on the streets, right in between those barricades. And I sat and talked to him. Oh yeah, no, I'll go around the whole area actually. I'm just charging my phone. I'm at 24%. It's charging slow. Yeah. So yeah, I got to know all these people.
3 Charlie 70.
Early this morning, I was right down
3 Charlie
there
70.
talking with them. I was just like, yeah, man.
Fire is staged at Fire Station 25. I have a squad there as well. I'm at 13 and Pine, speaking to the folks here within CHAZ. I can see the suspect or the subject. He's on the roof. He's currently not yelling for any help or anything at this point, but they're going down there and they're going to get us an address, and we'll see where we're at from there.
You're under control, correct?
Charging my battery too, so I can
Receive. He's no longer screaming for assistance.
roam around and charge. Yeah. But let me send
11.
my random drivers.
11.
She's en route to Swedish First Hill via AMR.
Thank you. The southeast corner of the building. According to the folks here in CHAZ, this is a crisis issue. I can't hear what he's yelling at this point, and we're going to work it out here.
Receive.
All right, there. So Brad Fox has came back.
3 Charlie 70, it looks like we've got members of the CHOP who are up on the building with him now. He's sitting on the edge. It looks like they're negotiating with him.
Receive.
All right, let me do one more thing here. Guys, who would buy a CHOP fridge magnet if they started to sell them? Over that way. At the 12th Avenue.
Charlie 70, I have a person here with me who is a resident of the building. He's contacting the manager now, and we're trying to confirm that we're going to have access to the roof.
Radio copies.
Left the front of the precinct. They are eastbound, and they should be passing Terry. Group of about 100.
Group is Northwest, eastbound passing Terry, approximately 100.
Yep, I think that's something they should sell to tourists.
3 Charlie 70.
Go ahead.
Alright, cool. Are they going to
I've negotiated a situation where they're going to allow fire and SPD to enter. And we do have the building and we do have access to the roof. I'm going to need a HNT officer.
Obvious.
Damage report at the precinct.
Precinct.
Can you cross-reference 2192010?
HNT, your radio, any HNT?
Alright, this is fast charging, so that's good.
Receive. I don't think we could get you relieved out of there right now.
Copy, just send me a message with the details of the call, and once I'm done here, I'll screen and see if I'm still needed.
It has a wind detection, so it's not like a...
Charlie 70, I have a resident of the building who has access, who's about to make contact with a manager. It looks like the folks that are up there are able to at least get him from the edge. I gave him instructions to attempt to de-escalate and to get this guy off the roof on their own. They're going to attempt that now, and I'll give you an update. But at this point, we're holding fast at the fire station where we're staged. 746-212.
Copy, got it.
Thank you. $490, can you log into the 3 Charlie 70?
From
13. The new number that was pulled for the property damage, you have that case number?
196483.
Come on with the rain, I've a smile.
213, copy, thank you.
I walk down the lane with a happy refrain, just singing, singing in.
Georgia 1, I'm being told the demonstration is headed towards your location now.
Georgia 1, copy, we'll keep an eye out for him.
It's not working close. He's yelling. No weapons seen. 7201 South Taft.
Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I want to be part of it. New York, New York. These vagabonds
32.
Yeah.
For the loose call, 7201 South Taft Street. Intoxicated male outside naked, yelling, no weapons. Caller was not cooperative, would not answer questions. It's possible to BB. She mentioned something about being married to someone. 7201 South Taft Street.
Copy. Sam 3, you show us as well.
Rundown of holding calls for both west and east, please.
Want the number of holding calls, or do you want what they're about to?
The number of holding calls, please.
I know you're on a call right now, but we need another HNT at this call on East, and I was instructed by Sergeant Waltz to see if you're available to handle that at some point.
Yeah, I can be en route shortly.
Sam 2, I can take your spot with 11 Air 1.
Received.
I knew him personally. He was actually a friend of mine.
Copy, thank you.
So, here's what I'm going to do for my friend to help him get some justice. We're going to all stop in this intersection.
With some details about it.
We're all going to pull our phones out right now.
Copy.
And we're going to, if we have Facebook, we're going to go to Facebook. And we're going to type in Justice for Sean with the number 4, and his name is spelled S-H-A-U-N. Okay?
13.
At this point in time, we can go ahead and lift the West Precinct lockdown.
Rasputin, I don't know if he's trolling or if he's making a genuine offer, but the next 5 people that I could get 1 million chop coins.
Dude, West Precinct is off of lockdown. East
Specially
Precinct Task
signed
Force is
by
available for
Raz
911 calls,
himself.
and units on infrastructure can go back to your post.
Can I have my number?
196433.
Guys, you only need 29 more
Copy,
followers.
thank you.
Beg your wife, your partner, your family, your friends. Let's try and get another 29 followers tonight
West
and
Precinct
reach
Task
another
Force units are to
milestone.
remain in the precinct for a little while longer.
And
West
let's
Precinct
hit,
Task Force
let's
remain in the
aim
precinct
for
a little longer.
1,000 followers in the next 5 days.
13.
213.
I just want to advise you, if you haven't been noticed by already, travel shotguns around the precinct.
Yeah, 213. We copy that. Thank you.
He was boxed into a corner. They didn't give him a chance to surrender.
The most dedicated streamer. I put more hours in than anybody else
Traffic violation.
streaming the protests. You
Southwest.
guys know
5
that's
minutes
a
ago, there was a
fact.
group of 30 vehicles speeding on Alki, going eastbound. 53 Avenue Southwest and Bonner Place Southwest information.
There's a video of the officers high-fiving over Sean's dead body. After they shoot him in his 1-year-old head, you can hear him, after they shoot him in his head with his 1-year-old in his hands, you can hear him talking about, get the baby, get the baby. Sean first! Sean first! So, regardless of the circumstances surrounding why they were called, I don't care about none of that. None of that matters. He was a black man whose hands were occupied with his 1-year-old daughter protecting her, and he was killed for it. So, fuck what they're talking about. Fuck the narrative surrounding what happened. He was still an unarmed black man killed with his 1-year-old daughter in his hands.
Detected an unknown disturbance. 3 Avenue and Bell Street. There's a male screaming rape. We're getting more information. 3 Avenue and Bell Street.
I would like to place a massive trigger warning.
Easy to start for that call. 3 and Bell.
I watched it the other night as I was talking to
Ready,
his
31.
relatives, and it will mess you up. So watch it at your own discretion, knowing that you will see something that will absolutely affect you. I saw you. I was like, what the hell?
You certainly was, Rasputin. Respect to you, buddy, for your donations.
Thanks.
You guys, you and Ian and maybe like Owen and Mari and them guys. That's about it though.
Rasputin is the Bill Gates of chat. He is making contributions for you guys.
Good one.
I believe you created a property damage call or some kind of call for everything that's going on in front of the precinct. Can you just put us on that?
Answer one.
Answer one.
The male is screaming. It's a white male in the 30s, about 5'10" to 6 foot, thin build, dark jacket and jeans. Possibly in crisis. The caller doesn't see any kind of fight or threat or disturbance going on here.
31 copies.
Guys, have a look at the league table, the scoreboard.
Accidental.
Also, can I just say for a second, I don't know if you guys saw it, but there's a message about clearing out CHAZ and turning this movement into a virtual movement. No, 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 okay? Just say no. Fuck you. We'll be out here every day until we get our demands met. Every day! 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 Every day!
Disturbance, 9316, 52 Avenue South. Female crying on the phone, so their boyfriend's here. Unknown what's going on. 9316, 52 Avenue South.
Concrete for a bit. Never mind.
Here, we can divert for that. EB.
Yeah, 3732, 373, Cctvuser. Looks like the boyfriend has broken into the residence. 9316, 52 Avenue South. You copy? Three 3732. The suspect's Daniel Moore. Unverified misdemeanor warrant out of King County for DUI with $5,000 bail, as well as an unverified felony warrant out of King County for a probation violation with no bail. Also NCIC flags for armed and dangerous. violent tendencies, escape risk, and known to abuse drugs.
Copy. Sam 3.
3 Sam 3.
Should still be PC for this guy for previous bird.
3C, there should be PC for previous bird.
Copy.
Sam 32, the caller, her brother, has arrived at the house as well.
Copy, is he still there?
He looked like he just arrived.
I fixed it now, Raz. I was just teasing. You can check the scoreboard now.
Suspect's name. Daniel Moore.
Copy. Can we get a description?
Report 22.
22.
And out to KCTV. One adult male, starting miles 59.7.
Receive 2217.
Sam 3, he's going to be an older black male. I think he's in his 50s.
There's usually some people above
Receive should be a black male in his 50s.
that'll take photos, but I assume we're going to hang out for a while, so I can try and ask someone to go take photos.
With a silver Buick.
And there's a silver Buick or possibly a silver Saturn on scene.
Copy, coming in the area.
In the area. Caller says he's 6'2", medium build with curly hair.
Traffic going northbound on I-5.
Copy that. Number 22.
Could you please notify KCJ that I will need a welcoming committee?
How far out are you?
5 minutes.
Would you like us to put you back on service, or do you need to stay on the call for a bit longer?
I'll take care of that. I'm about to switch over.
I'll see. I got
Appreciate it, thank you.
A couple other people that are like either streaming or just taking video by themselves, so I'll see if I can convince one of them to go up, or maybe I'll go up and they can stay down here. Are you streaming? I might,
Into the party's order.
I might run up once we get on the freeway.
Copy.
Get on the overpass. I just want to make sure that someone's still streaming down here. Cool. Are you streaming to Facebook or? Okay. Okay.
Roger 1.
The march is now north and southbound lanes, blocking the remaining vehicles from moving northbound on I-5.
Looks like I-5
Just
northbound.
parallel from where we are.
Copy. I'll let Dave know.
I-5 northbound is open, like it was. Yeah, we could.
Yeah, we're making contact right now.
Sure.
Receive, making contact with caller.
Sounds like the suspect's GOA, but we're finding more information right now.
Appears to be GOA.
might try and run up and get the overpass view. I guess I'll get steps, and since I up my calorie
In
goals,
Winnie the Pooh's voice.
You do not
I
want
wouldn't be very good at that.
me to operate a drone, that's for sure. All right, well, get ready for some little bit of jumpy video. I'm gonna go up to the overpass, and I wish that I had my proper camera with me right now, but I guess I can take photos on my iPhone 7. So.
I was just flagged down by somebody saying that there was possible gunshot if I were to the east of 9 and Jefferson.
East of 9 and Jefferson, flagged down for possible gunshots?
I believe that is... I'm not sure what street that is.
And he didn't give me anything further.
Overramp and take some photos. So
Further?
I'm just going to let them know that I'm going to do that so that they don't leave without me. I try and find people.
They're last seen walking away northbound on 1 Avenue South. They were a light male or female, medium to heavy build, wearing a dark sweatshirt. They look behind a dark blue station wagon. Fire department screen, they're not going.
So I'm just going to go.
1 Avenue South and Olson Place Southwest. Copy. 31, copy.
Sorry. I'm gonna go up to the overpass. Yeah, I'm just, we've taken this overramp. So, everyone that's watching, thank you. I think this is absolutely record viewership. If you haven't watched my streams before, please.
Hey, Kurt, there's a guy going up behind you.
Request me if you do know me, or if you are.
Wow, Gambles.
I just closed again from
You
between
haven't had much
520
sleep at
and
all?
I-90.
If you're a Black Indigenous person of color that would like to get your voice out, otherwise, I would prefer that you follow me.
You want another unit there?
Because
Slick, do you hear radio? I got one walking up the ramp.
Of filtering out people that are trying to be to hide their racism and think that I'm just going to
Slick,
accept their friend
we're
request.
Officer Price. Do either of you have keys? I have some walking up the
Because
ramp.
they friend requested me. So follow preference, or if you know me in real life,
Copy.
you can friend request me. But I try and
Just to let a homeowner know that their vehicle light was on. There was no answer at the door. The door appeared slightly ajar, and they could see cabinets pulled away from the wall inside. Northeast 57th Street, Envoy 3.
Copy.
Alright, let me show that's...
Is that unit's on Olive, is that correct?
Is that better? Hopefully that's a lot clearer. I don't know though.
And George 01, just information free from real-time crime that it's going to be a Brad Fox. He's a live streamer.
Copy. Yeah, he's just recording and minding his own business.
Yep.
Georgia 1 on East.
01, George 01, Adam wanted to let you know that someone's walking up the ramp towards your location.
Copy, I saw it. Thank you. So far, just one.
Copy.
And George 01 Adam, I'm just going to be going over to West.
Received George Sector, shots heard, 712 35 Avenue. 3 minutes ago, 2 possible shots were heard. 712 35 Avenue.
Because he told me he went on tour with the martial law band. There's photos from it. Oh, Nectar Lounge. That's awesome. Of course they played at Nectar Lounge. That's amazing. You know, learning so much about things. Yeah. Oh, is that Tyler? No, I don't know. Yeah, there's martial law.
954 on South.
my terminal so I can relog.
Could you add an officer to this call center? I have serial and radio when you're ready. It's going to be 7763, radio 745171.
Are you available for a call by chance? I got these shots calls. There's a couple of them coming in.
Thanks for moving around.
Received. There's the one on the original address, and then there's one north of there, possibly all the same. I'm going to do.
With one of my batteries to a nice man, I forget his name, and he told me to call him. But he gave me his number, and
did report a dark vehicle, not sure what kind, slowed down after the shots were heard and left southbound. It's unclear if that's involved in any way.
Received. Are we still just working on the two callers?
I believe so.
Charlie 73, you can add me to the George 2 shot.
Few copies.
Charlie 70, you can put all the Charlie 70s on that shot call as well.
Appear to be about 2 shots heard somewhere in George or Charlie 3. So either George 2, Charlie 3, somewhere in that vicinity.
Union Boy 1408.
Reporting out an explosion from the east, maybe fireworks.
3 Frank 31.
Boy Union Boy 1408 is clear current on a gray 1993 Honda Accord.
TV van, got 1 to go, 5 Avenue South, South King Street.
Distribute 2, copy.
What's so special about Balkness? What's going on?
Robert 22. Arriving KCJ, ending mile 65.1.
Renzi 2229.
North
I
88th
can't
Street,
see
Nesbitt
no
Avenue
fire.
North. Part of a male hitting a female.
Dan's looking over,
Black
it's
male
most of
3857,
Chop.
muscular build, unknown clothing. Nesbitt Avenue North, North 88th Street.
North 21, copy.
I think I'm looking at your feet. Right here?
Nothing like that. And choppers going on from what I can see.
And Bill with red hair and a yellow dress. And might no longer be involved.
Looking now, there's nothing there.
And for the units going to the shots call, I do have another report. The caller, as third caller now, is reporting fireworks somewhere in the area of Charlie 3 at about the same time frame. There's just about a 5 to 10 minute delay on that one. I'm going to do put your shots called.
Eastern 3 Robert 32.
2 Robert 32.
Nothing to see here.
Yeah, log me to an accident at 3820 Rainier Avenue.
Double collision, any injuries?
No injuries. It was a hit and run. It actually didn't happen here. It actually happened somewhere up east.
South Main. Alaskan Way and Spring Street. Eastbound on Spring for a male without pants on that's exposing his genitals. No weapon seen. Alaskan Way and Spring.
North 21. Can the caller advise where the last saw the subject?
Just see if they lost sight after Nesbitt 88. I'm going to call back and see if there was a direction. Alaskan Way and Spring Street.
Can we get at least one more? 31, we're in the area.
Air 1, copy all.
Received. So I got Edward 31, 2, and 1 en route. This will be for a roommate that was smoking meth and making holes in a wall with a knife at one point. The caller said they were a danger to themselves, possibly others. Been holding for a couple hours. Leanne Christian has some STD information. She's a white female, 51, 5'4", white shirt and shorts. Caller at the time said he was going to wait out in front. He's got some crisis cautions and weapons cautions himself.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you trying to reach an attorney by chance? Looks like they just called in.
No, not at all.
Okay. Well, we got one calling regarding your subject. We'll put their info on the call.
Yeah, send it to my screen. I'll ring them.
Radio copies. Your time is 22:39.
Tom 76, I'm back in my car and ready for that number.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to get it. I don't know what they're doing.
I'm guessing that they probably don't know what they're doing either.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to... Oh, here we go. Just a second.
Arguing with each other. 04 Sturgis Avenue South. Make it 23.
Solara Apartments, 12718 Lakeview Way Northeast. In the parking lot on the east side. A non-resident attempted to get to the building's elevator shaft and is now in the parking lot pacing, looking at vehicles. Asian male, 30 years old, 5'7", 140 pounds, in a gray hoodie, black pants. Solara Apartments, 12718 Lakeview Way Northeast, parking lot on the east side.
Robert 3-2, as soon as we're finished here, we'll take that call. Clear the SAM unit.
Received, SAM unit can sit clear. Copy, thank you.
again?
Monitoring their progress.
Green North 244 will take the trash.
I mean, this guy's also right by the fire station is just to the right of this guy.
Someone said, are you going to talk or am I going to call? Male voice also heard in the background, the line disconnected. 10306 Meridian Avenue North. Number 1 copy. Edward 2.
You better get that complaint to call back and see if they're still on site.
Give me 1 second.
Robert 3-2, we see the updates.
Edward 2, he's there. He's on his way out.
Received. Thank you.
One copy.
North 31, send me that call.
And you have some looks at who's walking your way. Copy.
You're good. Thank you.
Someone link the Brad stream? I can link it. Look at this fucking superpower I have now. Bam! Getting better at this shit, guys. I still need to set up the, so that's the stream we're watching here. Brad is on Facebook. Oh, there's got police lights up here. Oh, those police lights are probably just holding off the traffic from getting onto the on-ramp here. So yeah, this is Brad Fox 927 on Facebook. He's with the group on I-5 holding the northbound freeway. So that's going on. We got Seattle Protest 2020 on Twitch with the top-down cams showing, as you can see, like the chop's just been totally cleared out. Like there's almost not a single individual on this. I guess there's like 1 or 2 people here, but there's fucking no one, man. They are having a, this was a community meeting earlier. I actually want to catch up on this. Maybe we'll start watching that. But, they're having a press conference tomorrow, Omari was saying.
3rd from North.
So yeah, breaking, Black Collective Voices of CHOP to hold press conference tomorrow at 12:20 p.m. Kind of a weird time to address Mayor Ginny's request for them to leave. Black CHOP organizers will issue a statement on plans for CHOP. Media, politicians, and individuals not affiliated with the work at the Capitol Hill have misrepresented the Black Voices of CHOP. The Black Collective Voice would like to accurately represent themselves in the conversation. So it's going to be at 12:20 p.m. tomorrow at Converge Media Studios within the zone. I looked up this address, 111 East Pine Street. It's within the zone. So I'll probably try to wake up. I've been sleeping in real late, guys, until like.
Still gonna have trouble making it out. I can see more clearly than you guys can. Although I can also zoom in.
George 2, we were driving through the area within the last 5 minutes and haven't heard anything. How old is this time delay on this? Less than a minute. Pretty soon we can be back around towards that.
He might be down. I don't know. I don't know if he's down from the roof. But I've been told repeatedly not to.
Cheers, brilliant. I can't bring it up. It's in portrait mode. Well, I can.
West of 6334, 34th Avenue Southwest.
Although, at the very least, I think it's important to document the interaction.
Because we do have a little bit of space for a portrait stream.
And CHOP, especially in a situation like this, and that's something we've been doing.
13 Sam 2.
I don't know, maybe half hour or so, but...
Center 2. Possible shots, 3635 South Finley Street. Caller says they heard 10 possible shots west of, possibly coming from MLK. Not seeing or hearing anything else. 2 possible groups. 3635 South Finley Street to the west.
He doesn't want anybody coming down here. Also, we have...
Sam 1 copy. If this is our only caller, Sam 2 can stay clear.
No, we have additional callers.
But we are not absolutely sure on that.
So we have another call at 5321 46th Avenue South. 12 possible shots east of 5321 and 46th Avenue South.
Here just in case they want to come down here. So that's why we're here.
Okay.
Charlie 70.
Some leaders asked us to keep.
And you mean why are these two?
Far away and how far? I couldn't tell what it was.
We were asked to by people of color. They were female. More than one.
Sam 3.
Keep this clear just so they can keep that guy calm. And in case people want to.
Can we get the fire department here for adult female shortness of breath? Chest pain.
As you can see, these guys in like the brown bulletproof vest. This guy was on a Segway.
Yeah.
This guy was kind of walking around. Yeah, this guy on the Segway rolling around. But yeah, there was nothing.
Members of CHAZ on some CIT skills, and they're going to do their best to talk them off the roof.
Has been hopefully taken up there already. There are multiple ladders. There are people that are.
You want me to put that call together?
They're keeping the cameras out. You can see.
The man on the roof.
Yes, please.
I saw there are multiple people.
Oh, there are multiple people that are up there that know him apparently.
3 Nora 1, not hearing anything or being flagged down.
Right now we're waiting on whether or not there's going to be people coming in here to help out or not. Otherwise, you know, there's multiple people up there.
Copy.
That have worked with him previously, because I guess he's had social workers that know him, so we have a couple on
George 31.
Trying to talk to him.
Can I get an update on the march location, or are you able to message that to me?
Participant in CHOP are completely connected.
I'll message you.
I'm not.
Hey, like there's one coming up behind you.
He's been around, because a lot of people have seen him.
Everything.
I can't really give you any information on that because I don't know him personally.
Do you know what happened with the ladder?
We're screening with the fire department now. On the benches at 4432 35th Avenue Southwest.
Over here, and a couple people bring the ladder
Where
down to the building, and then they immediately walked it back.
They did bring a ladder.
Yeah, when you can have me to that OD.
They're trying to de-escalate the situation. That's the only information I have on it. The only thing they asked us to do
11-3 Frank 12, we have an additional caller at 5953 34th Avenue Southwest. They just 5 minutes ago, they had 2 possible shots south of 5953 34th Avenue Southwest.
Copy, as seen.
At some point, I heard chatter.
To the fire department's en route. It's a 15-year-old female said she's overdosing on Benadryl.
I don't know, hold him down or de-escalate it or get.
That's what they've been trying to do. Is
but maybe that hasn't ever happened.
They've been trying to do.
Philly 70.
Just keep by the last update. Peter says his girlfriend's on the roof with him, stating 6 people are chasing him and shooting at him.
I apologize if I'm not.
Come down if you saw a patrol car.
We're just trying our best to handle the situation without anyone getting hurt.
I mean, you're being helpful. I appreciate that.
And we have no problem with you guys live streaming. You know, getting the story out there as long as you guys aren't in the way of people trying to do what they're.
Well, am I allowed to stream from within CHOP right now?
I mean, as long as you're not in the middle of the street, I would suggest going around. If you want to go to that barricade, that's cool. Just walk straight down this way. Do not go in the middle of the street because they are trying to handle the situation.
I asked because I've been told by quite a few people.
If you try to walk into the middle
film.
of it, they're gonna get mad at you because they do want you to back up because that guy is unstable and he might freak out.
Well,
So
what one woman was recently saying is that he might see my camera and that
Yes.
might cause him to jump or do something bad.
I don't know. He's talking a lot of stuff about people watching him. So if you do want to stream, I would keep it on the barricades. And I'm only saying that for your safety and his because we absolutely do not want to lose someone because they are not stable. So definitely don't get
Information only on a traffic moving violation.
Like, we're just saying that to.
There's a reckless driver near 23 and South Jackson, speeding and swerving between lanes, last seen going northbound. It was an early 2000s silver Cadillac, last seen northbound from 23 and Jackson.
People do need to know what's going on so they can.
Is there some way, if I get told again that I can't film, that I can relay that you gave me permission?
I'm not giving you permission. I'm just saying if you want to try and do that, you should keep it on the outskirts and keep it away from that and like stay on the barricade.
I believe it's going to be Oklahoma, John Queen John, 783.
Like I understand that like people want to see this, but like you can't get involved with like people trying to help. If people are trying to de-escalate it and like that person needs help, you can't just have a bunch of people like
Traffic call and handle for you.
Who doesn't trust.
Sure, we'll put
Like,
it
I
around.
understand this is important. It is a story and it is something that needs to be seen, but you also can't just put that guy's life in jeopardy. And he has requested that he doesn't want people coming over that he doesn't know.
Georgia 1 on West.
That person in general as well, you can't just go in there just to get a story. That is a human, and his life needs to be preserved.
Alright, thank you.
Per one of the Metro supervisors, sounds like the demonstrators are coming up on the off-ramp from Olive Way, so we will be leaving our post.
Commenters saying this is America, don't be told.
Demonstrators coming off on the Olive Way ramp.
What I can and cannot film. Well, I don't know. Review what I've been seeing and documenting for the past 3 or 4 weeks.
Georgia 1, the plate is coming back at clear to a 1999 Ford Blair out of Oklahoma.
Copy. That person was acting as a self-appointed road guard for the demonstrators, trying to block the off-ramp or on-ramp.
You're not on. I don't think I am.
Catch the plate, please. I'll do a street check on it.
Copy.
Like, there you go. Like, I'm not even standing in CHOP at the moment. And already.
Tower 1, we're attempting to make contact at units 105.
Unit 101.
105.
Copy 105.
I just drove through the area of the George 2 fireworks. If you send it to me, I'll give it a mark.
With regard to suggestions, Annabelle's fine.
San 22, I've arrived at HMC, ending mile 65.6.
I
Bridge
find
22
a
to stop.
different vantage point I don't think there is a better vantage point because I think the view is completely obstructed by the trees from the barricade down at 12th and Pine. There's a much better angle, or there is a much better angle where I'm standing right now, which you could see if you were tuned in 20 or 30 minutes ago before it went really dark. But now, even with the good angle, I can't see what's happening. It's dark. Yeah, there are trees in front of the
Sector,
building.
an explosion heard, 6901 Carlton Avenue South. 1 minute ago, caller heard a loud explosion from the east. Nothing else seen or heard, 6901 Carlton Avenue South. Any units clear and start?
Not that I even really close up of what's going on the roof. Hi Costello, thanks for joining. A large part of what I wanted to
Progress, Rainier Avenue South and 42 Avenue South.
What was happening?
Just north of on the west side, less than 5 minutes ago, RP saw a female with her pants down being grabbed by a male. No weapons. Rainier Avenue South and 42 Avenue South. Any start that way?
Police and fire department coordinate
Robert 32.
with CHUP. And right now what you're seeing is the barricade has been partially reopened. So
Male 30, 6 foot, muscular, unknown clothing.
13th and Pine. Half of the barricade here at 13th and Pine has been removed, and there are a few members of CHOP standing there now directing traffic. What I was told by the woman who just came on camera,
For Sam Sector, the caller reporting hearing fireworks at 7009 Rainier Avenue South.
Specifically women of color want to make sure that there are members of CHOP here standing guard, and that makes them feel more comfortable about who is coming in and out of CHOP. That was her explanation for why these people are standing here, but in the event that a fire truck would arrive or any kind of emergency vehicle would arrive, presumably it can go right through
7801 Detroit Avenue Southwest at the Shell Station. Have a language barrier with the caller reporting a transient male refusing to leave, yelling at staff. Still working on description. 7801 Detroit Avenue Southwest.
Literally across the street. That's Fire Station 25.
31 copy.
We're at the corner of 13th and Pine. And likewise, for those of you who are just joining now, I don't remember how long ago it was, maybe 45 minutes ago, I filmed an interaction at this very intersection where I'm pointing the camera right now between a Seattle police officer and members of CHOP discussing how to coordinate a response to this situation. So once I eventually wrap up this stream and the video processes, I don't know where it was exactly, 200 something into the broadcast, you can rewatch it and see what all was said between the Seattle police officer and members of CHOP. And then likewise, there were conversations being had across the street in front of the fire department between firefighters and members of CHOP. There's also a ladder handed over from the fire department to CHOP. The ladder was walked down to the building. I followed them as they walked the ladder down to the building, and then I think that ladder was immediately returned.
Charlie 70.
I didn't really get an explanation as to why. According to the most recent updates, there are people
Charlie
on the
70.
roof.
Can you give me a call on the back line to screen subject Peter?
Multiple people
He's calling you again.
who know the man on the roof.
Yeah, I'll call you in a couple minutes.
Situation.
Thank you.
If we're talking talking about this cameraman.
Can you meet
I
Union
haven't
11 at
even
the
spoken to him, but
Northwest
there's a
Hospital?
cameraman right here.
Copy.
Oh, we have. Okay. Okay, apparently, I don't know. I don't think this is medical personnel. I think this is a civilian who just
jump off the building.
parked the car and just entered.
And then the line disconnected. Edward T sector, suicide call.
Directed away from the middle of the street.
Your rocks are being thrown. 1201 Mercer
that
Street.
People need to stay out of the street right here because it poses a risk to the man on the roof. It sounds like this woman lives.
Copy, I can disregard. I didn't hear the rest.
In these buildings, but I'm not certain.
Union 11, you said that they put restraints on him.
They refused to put restraints on after she made suicidal statements.
You want another unit up there with you?
No, I'm under control. I just want it documented.
So this woman's getting directions
Entering, copy.
how she can walk through
If you could call my cell when you have a chance.
to get to whatever destination is. She might live within CHOP. I'm not positive. I'm not gonna follow her because there are just so many people right now coming up to me telling me that I'm not allowed to film there.
Avenue South,
Dude,
Unit
you should have
34.
checked them
A
up.
female resident screamed for
They
RQ
now
call
enforce
911. They're
no
also hearing
streaming
banging noises
policy
and a male voice.
in certain areas.
61884 Avenue South, Unit 34.
It does appear that some people
Clear
have
start.
more filming privileges here than others.
I don't think we got to the bottom of the leftist zone either on the map.
This has been going on for a long time. Not sure.
Can I get an AMR to my location for a gentleman that wants
Phoenix, some people
voluntarily
in
go
the
to the
51st state
hospital?
of America have a problem with filming.
We are at
Say communist China.
the corner of 13th and Pine. There are no cars here at the moment, so I'm not disrupting traffic. We have a fire station right here. We have the barricade partially removed, an entrance to CHOP right here. Residential or mixed use buildings also here. It's the intersection of 13th and Pine.
And as you guys seen, Josh crossed the border from Seattle into CHOP. Did not have to show any papers or passports.
Copy, thanks.
And before it became dark,
Yeah, I seen it, buddy.
the
After they launched all their fireworks.
now
Laurelhurst, Playfield, any Union cars that can go?
shot
Union
of
1.
people on the roof. Where I'm zooming in right now, but
And Lincoln 11 will have you back.
see it now. I see someone asking what happened to Brad. I don't know. I interviewed Brad or Rage Brew yesterday.
303.
And
Good.
a lot of commenters have been saying that this is
There it is, checking
was
clear over
his
here. You can log us to that call with fire department clear those other Union cars.
Copy Union 1 and Lincoln 11, stay clear.
I don't know what happened to him. All the commenters saying that he's no longer here. But I don't know
Union
what
1, copy.
So you can see that traffic through again down I-5 heading south.
Officer Stephen McNeil!
Fox on west.
D5!
the protest crowd is coming off of the freeway onto Olive, and they'll be continuing eastbound at this point on Olive.
The protest crowd coming off freeway onto Olive and headed eastbound from Olive.
Yep, Kokosi. We might even end up with TSA on the border.
Alright, we made it off the freeway, so now we're heading up. Let me turn this around.
So the chopsters of the 51st state, CHOP, are marching along the freeway.
So we made our way off the freeway.
5 are now heading eastbound on Olive Way.
So for those who are asking, TK is here, up here, like
The
it's
Chop
funny in one of the
GB.
interviews we did before. We were talking to TK, and she said she's no leader, but
We got protesters.
I mean, it's hard
now headed
pressed to see
eastbound on
that
Olive Way from I-5.
that's not leadership, you know. Everyone asking about TK?
And I'm going to start down there myself. He's under control, but I just looked at another officer with him.
No one wants you falling down, TK.
on road.
I just long for a fridge magnet
We all
from
saw
CHOP,
Brad fall.
from the
He
CHOP
just lost his foot.
Tourist Commission.
But did he find it again? Gotta listen to the man. Brad, come on. Brad's just...
Sector information only on a traffic moving violation.
Get you some Velcro, Brad.
Take Washington Boulevard and East Madison. There's a vehicle
Someone's
running
taking
red lights
counsel.
at a high rate of speed, flashing going southbound on Lake Washington about 10 ago.
Everyone's looking out for each other.
Information only.
Me sweating running around over here. You can see the police that were up here before are gone now. And they've opened the freeway back up to north and southbound traffic.
Just your daily reminder.
Union 03.
You arrived at location. We're not seeing
Hey,
a
so
fire
if
right now.
everyone's watching,
Do we have a
we're
better
making our way
location on what
back
side of
up
the park?
to the CHOP right now.
I'll call back with
From the West
fire to
Precinct,
verify.
the Seattle Police Department downtown onto the freeway, took over the north and south lanes of traffic. And now, like I said, we're heading back up. We're about 3 or 4 blocks from the CHOP. Well, Ethio, if you are assuming that no one here has jobs, you can also appreciate that here in Seattle, Washington, we've just barely gotten to phase 2. So yeah, a lot of people have been out of work. So sensitivity on that fact would probably be nice to look into, that there's a lot of culmination of things that have been happening to get us to where we're at right now. Kind of the perfect storm, really, if you look at it. You've had COVID put people out of work. People have been stressing. People have been hard
Now
up
that
trying
you're
to
at
pay
the
their
right
bills.
place.
People have been hard up
But
trying
you said
to
if you can't see it now,
just
then it
make
might just
by.
be out.
And then we have the Black Lives Matter, which kicked in, which has been going on, just sparked back up. Here we had George Floyd.
03. We located the fire. It
tragic
seems
death
like
at the hands
they
of the
tried to
police.
put it out. There's no one at the location right
Which
now.
you take
I'm sure fire
frustration and
department
anger
can
and you mix
go
it
ahead
with a catalyst like
ignore this.
that,
Put
and
those
you're going to end up with
flame out.
some cataclysmic results.
Copy. I'll go ahead and let
And
them know.
I can safely say that situations like this, are the peaceful side of what happens when you add that fuel to the fire. But as we sit right now, you know, everything that I've seen, everything that I've been involved with, up until that, I know you guys saw on Saturday, the gentleman who was up on the backstop preaching. His day wasn't so great as far as things getting peaceful. So.
Shell? No. Think we've been streaming about 20 hours now. Don't know who Josh is. Not somebody that streams very often, I believe. Gunnels, I don't do anything anyway, buddy. There's not much to do when you struggle to walk.
Heard 1020 South Myrtle Street. 5 minutes ago, caller said they saw a flash grenade come from the west of the intersection and can now smell gunpowder.
Justin
1020 South Myrtle Street. Any start that way?
You're welcome, Shogun. Yeah, I just wish more people knew about the open
Copy, want me to put you out, server?
policy. Yeah, that's the guy people are talking about. But he's not, he doesn't stream very often. It's not somebody I recognise.
Orange.
Sorry if I fucked your name up, buddy. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime subscription here. You could have used that anywhere, but you chose to use it here. Thank you.
Do for the devious all your suspects on this.
Yep, Gamels is another channel addict.
So for everyone that's tuning in, we're on the march right now from the CHOP.
Once he found
down
it,
to
he
the
hasn't
West
been able
Precinct,
to
the
leave.
Seattle Police Department, and now we're heading back up to through the freeway, where the march went through all of I-5 north and south.
We don't
now we're
just
back up on
stream
Olive and
the
Bellevue,
late night
my old
action
stomping grounds,
protests.
heading back up to the CHOP.
We stream everything, even the quiet spells through the day. Stream more hours than any protest streamer on Twitch or YouTube. That's a fact.
I'll figure it out. Yeah, he'll be in my first. But yeah, hit him up. Say, hey, man, he knows who you are. I told him about it. But then suddenly, hey,
Arrived in standing by 51.
yeah, that's he already had.
525,000. Over half a million views on YouTube.
Yeah. Sorry guys, again, like I said, I'm trying to figure out how to be my own cameraman right now, and it's not the easiest thing to do.
Now found out how I can stream to YouTube, so tomorrow I will be streaming to YouTube as well.
First of Leanne, white female, 112 and 68.
You go to Twitch, find
5'1", 120, blue or brown for assault in the 4th degree ED. Amount of bail is 5,000. It's out of Port Angeles and not bookable in the King County Jail.
Copy, thank you.
Excuse me. So I know there's been a disturbance down in the middle of the intersection here. I think someone just kind of got fed up with Everybody okay? Yeah, we're good. Some guy was trying to drive through, right? Oh, okay. But you're good though? No one got clipped or anything?
Someone just spray painted our the pie bar and my apartment complex.
Somebody just spray painted the building just now?
Yeah. All I can smell is spray paint. So in this group, somebody here is actually not doing what you guys are trying to promote.
Absolutely, no, that's not at all.
You guys asked me to come out, I'll come out.
Are the construction workers inside or are they outside the building?
If them lazy YouTube viewers would get their ass over here, that would be it. Job would be done.
Worker, so you got a second half from a resident.
Hey, you want to let them know? I had some business owners just came up to me. Some people just got done spray painting our building. They've been on the protest with you guys, right around the corner. They just came standing over there.
Hey!
So,
Sector suicide call.
Some business owners just come up to me and ask.
Secondhand information, there's a male on the roof, same as before, appears to be high or in crisis, shouting and agitated. Still yelling about somebody trying to kill him, also threatening to jump. There are stand fires attempting to assist him.
So,
Sector suicide call.
Either way, what we're trying to do is keep this as on point as possible. I mean, I'm not a moderator of this event, just to make that very clear. I'm just here to make sure we get coverage, but for everyone to see for themselves. But one of the big things is that it's nonviolent protest and march, but you do have people mixing in here that are going to be doing dumb stuff. People with rattle cans that are spray painting businesses. So you're going to end up with people that are doing dumb stuff. So again, like I said, there are so many elements of this protest, the occupation that I don't agree with, so many elements that I do agree with. That's what this is all about. It's for everyone to make their own.
Yeah, Ash, can I be next?
Make their own opinion based off of what
seen
you
your
see,
message.
what you feel. And again, I say it a lot, but if you get a feeling about something, explore it. You know, you may be gun-ho 100% on board, and then you turn around and see something that makes you think another way.
Streaming
Look into
your
it, you know,
scanner.
see what that means. So, or you might find yourself falling for mainstream media and a lot of the things you hear there, and mind that narrative might get into your mind, that track might start playing. I would just hope that everybody takes a second to look into it for themselves. Man, you see people right now, right there, doing that.
But there's definitely been communication between
Number 196484.
CHOP and the police department and fire department. With regard to the barricade, I've already discussed this, but I'll say it again. Half of the barricade here at 13th and 9 has been removed, which, as you saw with that minivan going through, allows space for vehicles.
From Belmont and Olive Way, there's a male with a handgun, not brandishing,
screaming,
no disturbance.
Within CHOP,
Acting the gun, then put it back in his backpack. He's a unknown race male, 5'10", unknown clothing description. Possibly wearing olive or drab dark clothing and an olive green backpack. Nothing eastbound from Belmont and Olive.
as that minivan did. But there have been people, right now just one, there have been typically 2 or 3 people standing guard here. The one lady who's part of CHOP who came on this stream not too long ago said that there are people standing guard here in the area where the barricade's been removed in order to allow people of color and specifically women of color to feel comfortable within CHOP right now. That's what the woman said from behind the camera not too long ago. I don't know what the deal was with that minivan. The minivan came driving up. The driver leaned out the window and said something like, "I'm a medic here to come help." Drove in after some brief discussion or argument. Briefly parked in front of the building, then moved elsewhere on
13 Avenue Southwest and Southwest Cambridge Street 1 minute ago. Three shots heard from the south near Roxbury. Nothing else we heard. 13 Avenue Southwest and Southwest Cambridge.
Someone screaming, "I live here, this shitty ass revolution is over."
All the information I have is from a Huntington
The revolution is not over at all. The chopsters are not leaving.
500 block of minor with a group of like 4 or 5 people. I'm currently connecting the check trying to find my victim if there is one before we make contact.
Screaming at demonstrators here in the shop. Now there's a lady chasing after him.
And the victim's skinny white female. Skinny white female, short hair, and dark black jeans is all I have for a description.
What the fuck's going on here?
You back for another update?
Yeah.
Wait, let me just make sure that
Possibly
we're
goes by
not
the name
drowned
of
out
Kelly.
by other noise. Okay, same, you ready? You're not, you're behind the camera. All right, next update, here we go. You got the floor.
I have no other updates other than if you guys are passing through here, please don't stop in the middle. Just because if that guy sees a camera across the street, he will freak out.
The guy on the roof, you mean?
Yes. Yeah. And we are trying to make sure that he comes down.
Wait, where's the guy on the roof?
Up over there, but
You for a service call?
if you guys are trying to live stream, please stay on the sides of the barricades so he doesn't see you. Just because we don't
Secondhand information from
There's no
fire.
problem with you guys getting the story out, but please
AMR is
don't escalate
requesting
so
us to
he'll freak
secure
out.
the scene for a male requesting an ambulance. He became aggressive
So if you guys
while
want to hear, you can
call
still
here.
pause
On
if you
stream
want.
before
There was no
you
answer when we tried to call him.
That people are having, because they're already having enough time trying
Receive moving around.
to get him to stay calm.
Do you have any update on whether or not the fire department's coming to help?
No, I've
Just do you want me to keep you in route as well?
had a lot of hearsay, but I'm not going to say anything on that.
Do you know if there's still a line of communication between CHOP and the fire department or the police department?
Yes, as far as I know, there is communication. They are trying to discuss things with them, but I'm not going to say anything for sure because I have no accurate updates on that. So I'm definitely going to stay out of that one. Sorry. I'm sorry I can't give you guys any more information, but yeah, the only thing I'm over here for is to make sure that people don't escalate the situation because we are trying to make sure that that guy's okay.
Charlie 3 sector argument.
They
Outside
do have
for the last
more
15
health
minutes,
workers
there's
up there,
been
though,
3 males
so.
and a verbal. Unknown is
That's a
physical.
new piece of information.
No weapons seen.
Yeah, yeah.
How many healthcare?
Charlie 3
I
sector
know there
argument.
was like at least one social worker and there was at least 2 other healthcare, mental health workers that have come in. So
No, these are civilians, if they're city workers.
yeah, some of them are city workers, but pretty much everybody's freelance. Like they have
medical training and they have like social worker and like healthcare training, but everybody's freelance.
I mean, they're
not really organized. They're just people that other people knew that was like, hey, this person needs help, and they called in.
They're not with the city of Seattle or King County.
I mean, as far as I know, no. They might work for people, but as far as I know, they're just doing this on their own time.
All right.
It's not organized.
Back in a minute, I need to go and have a piss. A long piss.
That have been
a very long
in
piss.
saying, hey man,
The
there's a
bowel's
situation.
going to, not
I
the
know you guys
fucking
deal with
bowel.
this shit a lot. Can
The
you please come
bladder
help?
is
And
full.
those people came in.
Bladder needs to be emptied. Piss needs to come out.
Like these are just trained professionals that know how to handle these types of situations that came in on their own accord because people asked. Because of you, obviously. People,
333 arrive in the area.
Freelance media streaming, they saw your guys' posts and they came in to try and help. So, thank you. This is exactly why I said you guys are needed. Because other people that will be around that see this shit on like social media that know how to deal with the situation and know how to de-escalate things are going to come in and try and help. And
3 Lincoln 11 with Lincoln 23 and Lincoln 3 for a trespass.
Like, valid things saying that they can help the situation, they'll definitely probably be let in. But
Lincoln 3.
Yeah, that was my ringtone.
14337 32 Avenue Northeast. Neighbor calling in stating that this is an abandoned apartment building and that there were an unknown amount of people inside, possibly building a warming fire. She can no longer see anything, but she can still hear some movement. Trying to verify what side of the building or what floor this is on. 14337 32 Avenue Northeast.
The only reason we let him in was because
Copy
we thought he was off the roof and he was not. So they immediately pulled out, and we are over here stationed in case that guy comes off the roof, in case we need to export him to like a place that he wants to go to.
But that was a civilian vehicle, it wasn't.
South. RP sees a male with bloody hands who appears confused, southbound on 17 170 118 Avenue South. I have Sam 2, is there unit back?
I don't know what's going on at the intersection here.
Sam 1, you can clear my 3-1, I can go.
Agent Sam 2, do you copy?
Someone at this intersection was questioning whether. Now, no, I'm not even in shop. Okay, you're not on camera. The camera's pointing
Can you
down.
guys please go behind the car at least?
Could you explain the situation though of who the
That might be the guy. It's not. Apparently, it might be the guy. So if you guys want to do anything, please stay out of sight.
Male 20, no shirt, red shorts with black tennis shoes. He told the caller he'd jump the fence and cut his hands. He's now walking westbound from 17 in College.
Right now, and you're escorting me away. And hold on a second, and I'm pointing down at the ground. So I've got 500 people watching right.
Robert 3-2, you can clear the Sam unit. We'll head that way.
I'm just saying, I've got 500 people watching right now who are entirely.
Sam 1 and Sam 2, you can stay clear.
So could one of you maybe step behind?
Sam 1, copy. You still need somebody to check out that explosion call in our sector.
I'm pointing the camera away. There's a man shirtless at the intersection of 13th and.
Stay firm, I'll stay that way.
But might,
Yeah, I don't get an answer.
They've gotten off the roof. We just don't want you guys with your camera out in case he freaks out and tries to attack you guys. We are just trying to keep you guys safe.
Center difference 1719 88, expect there.
So if you guys would like to keep live streaming, please stay behind bushes.
196 532.
You don't know for sure though that that's.
Confirming 196536.
532.
The man is now off the roof, and he's the shirtless man that we just saw walking around the intersection.
Subject stated fire and AMR no longer needed.
Okay, thank you for the update.
They were calling on behalf of a neighbor who needed assistance in getting back to their apartments. And, again, no longer necessary.
We're going to be en route to 47400 Ridgeway, Southwest, trying to make contact with Juvenile's mother.
Copy 23-6.
Am I crazy, or is that filming with a tripod right there?
Can you ever complain to me just at the end of her driveway?
No, it's not mainstream media, I don't think.
Thank you.
P P
Is this the media
P
staging area?
P P.
This is just where we decided to go live.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, we've been...
Media can be wherever they want to be, but we just...
Which media you're with?
Como 4 News.
Oh, okay. My name's Josh Friedman. I'm with
Copy. P P P.
Okay.
But I'm live on my personal YouTube channel.
Have you been...
Oh.
We just have a very agitated individual. He's got a 3D. Yeah. And if you guys could... Yeah. We're out of here. We're done. We're just done. We just wrapped up.
Primary 1 for a damage call.
I had to decide when I was in the kitchen if I needed a shit. But I decided...
University Street for the Seattle Tower building. Security reporting that last 10 minutes there's been a male there tagging the side of the building. Possibly using a marker. A white male in his 20s, 5'8" to 5'9", slim build, black cloth mask, white hoodie, and black sweatpants. Third and University.
Just to show the guys how it's done. And I did say, and you can ask chat, I still said, so far, yours has been the best silent protest.
Accidental.
But only 3 of you have done it. The latest guy was John, so only 3 of you have had the balls to do your own silent protest. So that is respect. That I have to give you respect for actually doing that. And actually it was all Gamel's idea. Well, in a way it was, because we have this guy that actually does his own Facebook silent protests.
Georgia 1, we are clear X back, sir.
I can't find him anymore to show you guys.
They did an interview with me yesterday.
But there really is a real life guy that does silent protests
Could we back up a step?
from his sitting room.
There's a lot of...
Was it that service call? Yeah, I'll put him around it shortly.
Yes, John, that's the thing. It was supposed to be serious, as if you were meditating.
This should be
deadly serious.
Shirtless yeoman over there is high on something. We suspect methamphetamine.
Gamels needs to demonstrate, or we need to find the original guy that does it.
If someone's going to commit suicide, they're just going to fucking do it. That's from my own experience. That shot himself through the head. Can't tell fucking soul.
Because like I say, there's a guy on Facebook does live virtual silent protests, and he takes it very serious.
53?
Not a single ounce of violence.
I have arrived on that call in 30 seconds northeast. Standing in front of something.
He just had to get his pets because, oh my god, they're in so much danger. And he got violent with several people who were asking him, like, please wait. Like
We heard what sounded like a large
Yes, guys,
firework
that's
from
what you've got to remember. It's probably best
I think
if you
this
do
is
not
the
look at chat and the room you're in
It's not the man who's
is
on the
completely
Yeah, not the man on the
silent,
roof. That
so you
guy
can
is- he's
actually
taken
get
care of.
into
He's
it.
just intoxicated beyond belief and having a mental breakdown.
And we know for sure that the man sitting at the corner of 13th and Pine right now is the man who is on the roof.
Gone down.
See that time.
Coaching down from there, as did all the other mental health specialists who are here volunteering.
Speeding up another male at the intersection 4th and Jefferson.
Because that's what you fucking do. You help people. But the situation is resolving. We're trying to figure out what he needs to be happy. And
Jeffrey, white male, 50s. Long gray hair, red shirt and shorts.
Meth is bad. Meth makes you do that kind of shit. If you want to get fucking high,
That's on foot, walking southbound.
It's legal in Washington too.
4th and Jefferson, caller reporting 4 males speeding up on another male. All black males, 3 wearing dark hoodies, 1 in a blue hoodie, no weapon seen.
Maybe I said hello to him at some point, but
They're turning around.
just some random quasi-suicide individual, and you help him because that's what you do when people are in.
Stack that disto to me and clear George 31.
Were you here throughout the entirety of this, or were you?
Yep. Okay. I was chilling in the party van or party bus, just relaxing, and I see a swarm of people moving up, and all right, something's going on, and there's way too fucking many people there. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave. If you are not a specialist, please leave. And the only reason I was up there is because I used to work on ladders a lot. They needed to put a ladder up on a very precarious situation. Yes, I'm going to apply my skills on how to make a fucking
The
ladder
guy
not
that does
fall down.
virtual protests
It's gonna
must
be
delete
absolutely
them
pointless
because I
to keep
can't
guys from
find him.
jumping if all of a sudden the ladder topples over and he cracks his skull on concrete. And of course, you know, large intimidating man saying, please fuck off.
William 30, we arrived at 4740. Over.
Kindly asking you to please fuck off.
2340.
Can you explain what happened with the ladder? So I was standing outside the fire department, and I saw a ladder was handed over to Chop and then walked in there, and it seemed to be walked back.
Yeah, because the ladder.
George 31.
They provided this.
Male ringing the caller's doorbell.
Maybe.
Last seen sitting on the caller's front lawn. He's an Asian male, 25, 5'10", wearing a dark hoodie, no weapons were seen. Charlie 2 Inspector, suspicious.
And
George 31, copy.
well, to my knowledge, the fire department wasn't allowed to go down there because the police did say the street was clear, even though.
Inspector, South Third, 34 Avenue Southwest, Southwest Raymond Street. Just now, caller heard one possible shot or fireworks, 34 in Raymond. Frank 11, is that going to be the...
Frank 11, yeah, I'm right now.
Frankie?
A block away. A block away. No one there is armed. Everyone here fucking loves the fire department. Have you ever heard the song, Fuck the Fire Department? No. But the cops decided, you guys can't go down there unless we say you can. Because we have the power to say it's all clear, even though there is no fucking violence. There's no gunshots. It is just a fucking distressed individual.
Outside Black 15, 3 males were in a verbal. They appeared to be intoxicated. 1 male was seen drinking a bottle of Fireball. This is no weapons seen. They were going back and forth between 2 vehicles. One was a blue pickup with the head up, with the hood up.
No firefighters are not going to be allowed in.
Yeah.
No further.
I don't know. I'm asking you.
Yeah, and that is. I wasn't there to hear the negotiations, but from what I was told, that is effectively it. Unless the police can march their ass down there with as many fucking riot cops as they want, the fire department can't roll out. Even though
Dubster,
they're
the
a block away and
silent
they're gonna pull
protester
big trucks
guy,
down.
Right
or
outside
this
the
guy
fire department
talking.
for the audience. Tune in.
Like we are standing right on their fucking lot, and they've got a truck in there that has the
Right,
big fucking
thank you.
crane ladder. They can reach fucking the top of these goddamn skyscrapers. But no, they can't go in there because the cops won't say it's safe. Because do you hear gunshots? Do you hear violence? No, the street is safe, but the cops won't say it is because
If the
won't
virtual
let them get their
protester
toys
is on tomorrow, I'll screen record him So you guys
do
that
you
come on
think
later
that
in the day
what transpired just
can
now
see who we're talking
is
about.
related to the East Precinct right here?
Yeah, the cops said like.
Is that what you mean by they can't get their toys back?
Yeah, the East Precinct, their fortress of power in this area that was supposed to be a community center.
Gammels, you were here.
That's what it
You've
was
seen
originally
the
scheduled for, a
original
community center.
virtual
And
protester,
instead,
didn't
the
you?
cops went, actually, we want to turn this into a cop shop. And what can the public do to stop them? Oh, we can try and get the officials to agree with us. No, the officials will go off the cops.
Good. I
Because
thought you did.
my hired goons, my jackboot thugs, they gotta have
Oh,
their
that
base of
guy,
operation
yes.
in every fucking area.
You were here.
Deploy rapidly to crack skulls. And what happened here? A bunch of folks who know what the fuck they're doing got that man down without an ounce of violence. The only violence that
Yeah,
happened
so
there
later,
was
he,
the man with
as I
his
say,
hat and
Gammels, he
dog
must delete all
yelling
of
and
his
screaming at us
videos
about being horrible people
because I
and the
can't
revolution has
find
failed and we are the reason
the
why
guy.
everything is going to shit. How delightfully, willfully ignorant of you. Have you not opened your eyes to the reality of the situation? No? Go fuck yourself. Get out of here. I hope you fucking have to cut your lease, take a huge blow
Gammels, can I ask you, where did you learn your English? Because your English
live in that place. It is a nice
is
looking
like
apartment complex.
amazing.
I wouldn't mind living there if I could tolerate living in cities. Incredibly angry because of stupid bullshit that we're trying to change.
I see the barricade has now been reestablished, but the barricade was opened and there was a van that was let in, and that gave me the impression like there was some agreement between CHOP and the police, but I guess maybe there was not.
That van that pulled in is the personal vehicle of the chief medical of Rancho Bravo, one of the various medical personnel who are dedicating their time.
Well, that Gammels, that explains why your English is
if
so
they get
good.
hurt, they can get to a hospital. And he pulled in there to serve as medevac. That if the guy actually did jump, but he didn't die on impact, we could patch him up and reel him
And
up.
I also know that Twitch is very popular in Germany.
Party at 4545 17th Avenue Northeast. Caller stating that there's about 50 people throwing glass bottles into the street. 4545 17th Avenue Northeast.
But thankfully, he parked just right there next to the fire department, and would be all of 10 seconds away to get back in. But now that the situation is resolved, the barrier comes back up, and we continue.
Yeah,
doing
Rasputin,
what
it
we're
explains it now. He was a
They're
translator. That's why he's so good.
My kind, the Night Watch folk, were
Sector.
requested to leave. So we
Hold
did.
up alarm at 316 North
And
36.
Can you explain
That's a
what
Satori
happened? I've had
covering
lots of people
hold
ask
up
me
button
today.
at
Well, what happened to
2241
you and what happened to
316 North
Night
36.
Watch or security?
The organization for Black Lives Matter, which this is their project, requested that we leave because.
And I guess if Gammels keeps going into English chat rooms, it like keeps him up to date on English language.
The other night, I literally got myself between two individuals.
Shell Twitch is very popular in Germany.
And I stood between them and just, if you're going to start swinging, I'm going to be the first one to get hit. And if I get hit, maybe you'll be less likely to punch the other guy. But it's just, they asked us to leave. So we left. And the moment they asked us to come back, we are keeping all our gear close by. We've got all of the
It's
sex
interesting the
folks
difference
organizing right
between
now.
the
Instead of
Portland
leasing
police
inside, we're actually talking to one
and
another,
Seattle
figuring out who
police,
the fuck
because
each other are,
Portland police
and going,
just
"All right,
simply do
how can
not
we do this
tolerate this kind of
Because,
behavior.
When you are on watch fucking 16 hours a day, you really don't have time to shake hands and socialize because you're on the fucking job site.
Was it?
It's 1030 Northeast 115 Street. Caller's gonna be waiting in front in a black Mercedes. He owns his house that's for sale, and he got secondhand information that someone broke in and has been living there for the past 3 days. He just arrived to find the back door forced open, unknown as occupied now. 1030 Northeast 115.
Copy. Unit
on heat. The protesters are now arriving back at Cal Anderson.
My purpose for being here.
One sector commercial alarm.
To be a guard.
Yeah, I said a lot of these
Back door
guys are
and back
getting
motion at
money
2339.
from
Keyholder
the
just called in.
government
Live
at
video
the
shows a
moment
male
because
walking
of
on
COVID.
site. Entering into the building, no weapons seen.
Inside. Because all the
Charlie
shootings
1 sector
around
commercial
here
alarm.
have been outside the shop. They've been on 10th. 10th is not a part of the chop. We are 11th, 12th, and that's it. 13th is not a part of the chop. This is the outermost perimeter. And we haven't had any shootings inside. I pray we don't have any shootings inside.
Please put us back on that service call really quick. I have a quick paper thing to do.
They're like, oh, there was another shooting inside the chop. It was not in the chop. It happened on 10th.
Yeah, but I also
not a
thought
part
they're
of
getting unemployment
outermost
payments
edge
as
of
well.
But of course the media fucking doesn't give a shit about that. They just want to spin this around and make it fit their narrative. Fuck them.
Any last thing to say today? You look exhausted.
I look forward to going home and petting my cat and
Because I was reading the news,
contemplating our next
and a
course
lot of
of action
places
and
said
getting
they were
necessary
going to
supplies
stop
that we have decided
paying
on.
that
There's
unemployment
so much shit that we need to do our
and
job. I
start
don't have a fucking
offering
ballistic vest.
money
I'd like
for
one,
people to go
but
back to work.
didn't have one beforehand and didn't have the chance
Charles,
to go
yeah,
hit up a military surplus shop and grab myself one.
Ready.
But that's what I'm doing tomorrow, provided I get to go fucking home. Because I wasn't even supposed to be here. I fucking just, I saw a problem going on.
He's a white or black
So I went and
male.
fucking helped.
In his 30s. He's eating hairline.
And
No shirt.
you know what? I hope they are thankful for my efforts, because I want to keep helping, but you have asked me to leave by your command. And with that, I'm going to go have a smoke, get some water, and pass out in the party bus till we go home. It was a pleasure.
Likewise, thank you very much, Rage
I
Brew.
never know your name, by the way.
Josh Friedman.
Thank you,
Josh
American
Friedman.
guys, for that
That's
little
Friedman
update.
with an I, Friedman.
Hey, got a business card hanging by chance?
I. Sorry, I should, but I don't have one on me.
You're important. If you got enough fans, you are warranted a fucking.
So,
business
Dubster, is this
Oh, I
guy
have
armed?
business cards not on me. I don't carry much
Friedman.
around her. Yes, with an I, Friedman.
Gotcha.
Do you want to take pictures?
Oh no, I can. You're the fried man.
And actually, we're working on clipping your interview from yesterday's broadcast because it was a long broadcast and people are gonna have trouble finding it. So we're working on clipping that and making it a sole video.
Awesome. Once you guys
Yes,
get that
Impulse.
set up,
That's what I also read, that some of
name
these
I go by
people
everywhere.
were
I've been
making
trying to
more
refer to
money
you as
now
Rage
than what they
Brew,
would at
although
work.
Everyone's calling you Brad.
Well, that's the cultists up at fucking Borkness's thread, because they didn't know my name, so the game.
And I do want to ask a serious question.
Fuck yeah. And if you want to call me Brad,
Where
I'll be Red.
is Raz?
Well, you explained the story yesterday, Rage Brew, and for whoever didn't see that,
Because he's
we'll-
been
we'll
very
upload
quiet for the
video
past 4 to
separately.
5 days.
All right, get some rest.
Yep, that's the plan. I'm gonna chuck on my yellow.
There you go. There goes Rage Brew, aka Brad. Actually going to check, it looks like, on the man who just got off the roof, but I'm not gonna zoom in on him. Looks like he looks calm now. Situation looks calm now. We're right outside the fire department, which may or
And do you
may
know
not
who
have been
Raz
needed
reminds
tonight.
me of? The Predator.
Yeah, let's just walk up a little bit. I'm gonna flip the camera around momentarily. I don't think there's really anything else that needs to be filmed in CHOP at the moment.
With the is it dreads they call it, with that hair?
multi-protest live stream aired me. Well, thank you
That's
for
what
everyone
makes me
spread
think,
the
and
stream.
he reminds me of the Predator.
Viewership went up significantly.
Union 1.
Enemy 7254.
You alright?
Hey, sir.
Tony Dick, did you?
Alright, I'm just going to call an intersection. What is... Is this 14th?
Boy 31.
We're at...
We'll go back to the open door and boys go probably back in.
We're at Pine, but is this 14th? Yes. Alright, so we're at the intersection of 14th and Pine. And I think it's time to wrap up this broadcast. Do you have...
Sorry, disregard, I'll switch to that.
Also, not all of you will get this, but a lot of you will.
One sector hit and run 5 minutes ago. The suspect left southbound on 14th Avenue.
Now, who gets this image? Who gets this
Charlie 1 sector
picture?
hit and run.
Who gets it? That is Raz, but only some of you will get it. As soon as I seen Raz, I thought, I know this guy from somewhere. Then I thought, the dictator from Tropico.
On 2.
Lincoln 1 will take a spot.
And that is Raz. What Raz Putin edited and put Raz's face on. Yeah, think about, you guys that know the game, think of it, the dictator. He's armed militia. He has his gardens. Things come in from over the borders. I knew some of you would get it.
Yesterday, which was an interview about his
And the
story
palace,
and
yes, camels.
Shop at large. We're gonna work on getting that uploaded as an individual video on the channel. I don't know what lies ahead for Chop, as I've been saying and showing you throughout this broadcast. It appears that the numbers of tents and people here are decreasing. No, I don't think I'm...
Honestly, that is Raz down to a T in that computer game.
Maybe we should go to the party bus. Joke aside, showing you that tents and people seem to be decreasing here, but at the same time, Chop's not over with. They've still got meetings, they've still got marches, they've still got speeches, they've still got artwork, and a lot going on here.
Yeah, John, that's what was
So
said.
I'll
If
see.
I had
I
a
don't
proper
know
artist that could do something with the
happen with
Tropico, add loads of gold and things like that.
Whether I'll continue covering Chop here in Seattle. I was concerned at certain moments.
You guys that
broadcast
actually played
that,
Tropico, press 1, please.
it was going to get to the point where I just can't cover things anymore because I'm told so many times not to film. But it seems like at least some of the individuals who were telling me not to film ended up
posting that he has the suspect who broke into his truck down on the ground. I've not been seen.
That's why some of you get the likeness, because you have played the game.
But anyway, I don't know what's ahead for the coverage, but obviously you will find more live and on-ground reports on subscribe and hit the bell. I think that's all I've got to say for tonight in Seattle. I'm wrapping up this broadcast just outside of Chop. I spent the vast majority of it in Chop. I didn't follow the marchers, and I guess I'm grateful.
Put this in hand over my head that way. Or the other unit.
Protest march. Take a look at the past 2 nights.
Josh looks like a younger
Maryland will stay on.
Downtown, protesting outside the West Precinct and marching onto the I-5. That's it. So thank you very much for everyone who's tuned in. Good night. from Seattle, Washington, and see you soon. Later.
Thank you, Josh. I do like concrete reporting.
For check.
Okay.
You know that channel.
Yeah.
That's badass.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's good. All the guys.
113 Dexter Avenue North, Mary's Place. Called in by
Yeah,
CPS.
SEAL team
Welfare check
wise,
on
it's because
11
you
month
have to
old
have
child.
played the
The
computer
mother
game
sent an
to
email to CS
understand.
threatening to kill
But
anybody,
basically,
anything, and
that guy
everything.
on that
Was
image
rambling
is
when
a
they tried to contact
dictator.
her. Has
He
history
runs
of narcotics
the
abuse.
city.
And had some recent family losses. They are concerned about the child's
He's got
safety.
his own armed guards.
Suspect also has assaulted officers, threatened officers, and crisis caution.
Eats the
113
finest
Dexter
foods
Avenue
while
North,
the
Mary's
peasants
Place.
get bread and nothing, basically.
They're out.
Upton Sinclair, like people are really good at not learning things that will put them out of a job. You know, so a police officer like that, even if it's
Yep,
good
the
though.
palace. If
Thanks,
it's
man, for
perfect,
everything you do.
manicured
Shout out
lawns.
to everyone watching too, because that's important too. If you can't be here,
You okay with cameras?
oh yeah, I
Okay,
got
cool.
nothing to hide.
Nice, man.
What's up, everyone? My name's Mark
Sure.
Goldberg. I got a social media. I do
Open
some
line
live
with a
streaming
possible
on
disturbance
Periscope.
at
When you
13735
think about money,
28 Avenue Northeast.
like I
Location
said,
from the Annie Alley. We have an open line with a
only
female
want
stating
people
that she
to
needs to call
subscribe
911.
and donate if they can
She's stating that
basically
there's a male there that needs to go to
afford
jail.
to throw that money
13735,
away.
28
I
Avenue
actually went
Northeast.
to like a Bernie Sanders rally in Tacoma a few months ago. I mean, it seems like years ago.
Money doesn't come
And it's
into
like,
it.
this is
Money doesn't
grassroots,
help
and
you
I
get
was
affiliation or a
that feeling
partnership.
of solidarity.
It's all about the viewers.
Like what we just did this march, you know, it starts every day, 7 o'clock. If you get an opportunity, it's awesome. It's put on by black women who are really powerful in the movement, and they're powerful in every aspect of society when given the opportunity and the chance. And they just
Like, I've gotten
One
to
doing okay?
recognize a lot of these names.
Morning control, we're still
And
trying to get him to
amount
come out of
of
business.
hours you guys spend here with me, that's
people want to
amazing.
talk about all the things that aren't in the chop or aren't working, but they don't talk about all the things that are working. I've actually personally seen people.
Some of
with,
you
like,
guys
mental
have
issues,
watched
like,
for
all of a
hundreds
sudden
of hours.
keep getting better, you know, because they're not worried about cops harassing them.
We had a guy.
That's
No
627
shit, but
Avenue
if it's
Northeast.
legitimate, you're quite welcome to put it in
Team
Discord
on the
in
park
the live
arguing. They both
CHAZ
sound
thread.
intoxicated. Albert Davis Park.
And I've seen him again thereafter. Well, the first one I talked to him was like a week ago. Then 3-4 days later, he's like, "I feel great, man. Like I found some counseling here. I found some empathy and some people that commiserate with me, and people that are also out of work." And he had some issues with the Port of Seattle, but I mean, that was powerful to see that. You know, the guy changed his life. You know, saved his life.
Yeah, I believe it. I mean, we're here for Black Lives Matter, but we're also
Charlie 70,
One
can
of
you
the
log me
only
that call,
costs
please?
I've got is the increase in electricity. Because like the 8700K and the GPU uses a hell of a lot of electricity to encode all of these feeds.
and they come together, you know. I sometimes I'm reluctant to call it anarchy, even though it is. I know people have
Using
some
quite a
negative
powerful